you have that kind of banter here, and because everybody's also so tight here in Pacific, we all love each other, and you can just tell with what we have here in a group stage summary. We had so many amazing players reaching.
What's up, Rick Suya? Hello, Hybrid. What's up? Endorphins. Hello.
Kills. We have Meteor reaching more.
I'm doing well, man.
Kills.
Thanks for asking. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Heard from Frost, qualifying for
Woke up 30 minutes ago. Gotta wake up a little bit more. Is Extra getting dropped, by the way? A lot of people are
I mean, it's been a pretty crazy
it.
Group stage.
Did you mean denying it?
You can always expect it to get a little bit weird here.
Or saying it.
Oh,
a lot of people are saying it.
This time, it was no different.
I have no idea.
Fun storylines as we move into this playoffs. I think there's a lot to expect and a lot to keep you glued.
PSG are gonna win.
The whole duration of this.
Yeah,
say what you want to say, man. Say what you want to say. I'll be here. Say what you want to say. I mean, PSG are obviously obviously Arsenal are underdogs. Obviously, PSG are favorites, but hey, we're in the final.
To go towards Ho Chi Minh, that could be an unfortunate storyline that could come to fruition.
Why is there a Pokemon on the screen? I thought this was Valorant. Ha 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 ha! Really good, man.
Personally, I want the Australian
Gulp, thank you for the prime.
Continue advancing on in the bracket, but that's my own selfish wish.
Hi, Kimmy.
That's true. I want the 2 Filipinos as well to keep on advancing.
Okay.
You know, so
I'm
that's
pissed.
Yeah,
Why?
There we go. We can be biased.
Hi, Gab.
But absolutely, it's like Frost said.
Hi.
It's like that. We can say
Is that Prince? Prince? Thank you for the tier 1, man. Thanks for 17 months. I appreciate you. Senor Fines, greetings from your Mexican fan.
Tickets, by the way, are still available
Greetings.
Friday and Saturday. So, you know, it's always there. It's always hovering in the back.
I can't say anything in
that
Spanish.
That doesn't add to the pressure. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, it is going to be very, very exciting. Speaking of pressure, by the way, we have Bill Diff right
Gracias.
now. We have a roster today.
Gracias, senor. Papo, thank you for the prime, man.
Like, they were very obvious.
Change title? My mods got that. My mods are locked the fuck in.
I think that, you know, going into this, we have very similar picks all across the board for everybody. But, yeah.
Are we, though?
With, what you have.
I think a lot of us do.
Verification badge. Thank you for the tier 1.
I am taking 0 risks with my team today. And, you know, I want to
what did you do to EG?
I want to play the chalk, as they say. I want to pick.
We're going through some tough times right now, but honestly, there is always, like I've told you guys time and time again, there's always a light at the end of the tunnel. Yes, thank you for the prime, man.
Primi is always the guy.
And
he's
Infidel, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, bro. So we root for GE because we're scared of RRQ? Yeah. Also, like, PaperX versus GE just feels like a better matchup. You know, I don't want to just, like, go with the easy route of, like, RRQ being the quote-unquote worst team right now or whatever, but I think matchup-wise, we match up against GE pretty well as well, and it'll be a good match. And I also want a Civil War in my chat. I want those guys back. I want these fuckers back in my chat.
That's why I've got 2 global esports players today, Unitard and Harvey here. I've gone for some crazy
Jenna, thank you for the 4-month prime. I appreciate you, man. Sorry, I missed it. So sorry.
Start throwing some crazy stuff out there. There is method to the
Are you
madness,
replacing
so
Potter?
Unitard
No.
Stats, the last time he did play against RRQ, he was phenomenal. So I'm banking on him having a bigger day.
How are you guys?
Jemkin and
How's everyone doing? I went to go watch Devil Wears Prada 2. Don't waste your money. Dog shit. Ass. Money grab. Terrible plot. Horrendous.
Controversial move.
Crazy times here on Build
I used to be an IGL. Every time I fragged, we lost.
Notice how
I used to say that.
all my female mods freaked out when I said the truth. It's because this movie panders to their nostalgia of this dog shit movie. Okay? The initial Devil Wears Prada is good. It's actually, I need to rewatch it because it's going to cleanse me from the horrible movie I just watched. The first one is fucking insanely good. Very good movie. This one, though, is that bad. It is bad. Yeah, you haven't seen it? Don't even bother. I almost fell asleep multiple times. It's... Honestly, the trailers were better than the movie. Like, I'm glad that I was there for the trailers. Buffed Asian, thank you for the prime. Horrible movie. Do not watch Devil Wears Prada 2. It's a money grab. It has a terrible plot. Anne Hathaway is the only reason this movie is even allowed to be in the theaters without it being a complete scam. horrible.
Like today was so open
Dog
and
shit.
shut for build diff. That's exactly why I had to double down on it. I feel like I can trust all 5 players in my team to go a little bit crazy today. So I want to double.
Binny, thank you for the prime. You saw PSG Bayern game yesterday, bro? I did watch it. I did watch it. At first, I thought it was a handball as well. However, UEFA rules are different in that way because the player in the box that kicked the ball is this, you know, it was their own player on their team, so it didn't count. Whatever. I mean, it's weird. A couple other handballs I saw that weren't given, for sure weird. But to be fair, it's not like Bayern Munich created too many chances either. Henny, thank you for the tier 1.
I'm so excited for today. Today is by far my most exciting day of playoffs. I think the matches are so...
Who cares? Either way.
So much history on the stage today, and especially with these two guys, man. They know each other so well.
Absolutely. I mean, for all those that aren't aware, they did used to be head coach and...
I'm not a PSG fan. I'm not a Bayern fan. I don't care. I don't care who got robbed. I don't care. I know if that happened to Arsenal, I'd be tilted, though. Renoshi, thank you for the tier 1. You watching EMEA? Yeah. What if the same thing happens in the final? Then I'll rage. Nothing's gonna change, though. Harry Kane's finish was fucking fire, though.
In the playoffs before for RRQ, I mean, you have.
Does Selena agree with you about Devil Wears Prada 2? She thought it was a 9 out of 10. And I told her don't recommend anything for the next year.
I don't know if that's a fair representation of
I will pick the movies.
Yes, they did kind of struggle back and forth in the group a little bit. Maybe they wouldn't have made it if they lost to Nongshim, and that was an incredibly close game. But I think Frost can lead a team that is better than the sum of its parts to a pretty good playoff performance.
Have you not seen the drama? Drama with what?
Yeah, but this is his 5th consecutive
Rafa Glazer, thank you for the tier 1, man. Do you agree that there's zero consistency with the handball rule? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's because it's different in different leagues. That's why it's brain dead, you know? But I mean, that's not a handball, bro. The ball's fucking flying at him at 120 miles an hour, like what the guy's supposed to do. I also thought the Ben White handball was not a handball, if you know which one I'm talking about. Because how the fuck is having your hands behind your back a natural position? So, I mean, I think they need to define what a natural position is. And in my opinion, it's where your body is headed in that direction and where your hands would naturally be for where you are and what your action is. Not, oh, your hands aren't behind your back, therefore handball. So the inconsistency is brain dead, but I think it bails teams out a lot. Chad Dorito, thank you for the prime. I waited and watched 2 sets of 3 minutes of ads before I resubbed. Yeah, we have it set up like that, where you get so sick of it that you kind of have to sub. Is how we have it set up, if I'm being completely honest with you. Gloop, thank you for the prime. Perry, thank you for the tier 1. Damn, 15 months, man, thank you.
It just goes hand in hand. So to see them go into the lower bracket this early on, especially against an inexperienced org like GE, that would be a bit of a shocker for me.
Yeah, like if a ball is headed straight for your face, right, for example, and you do this, or like you put your hand up, but the ball hits your arm, sometimes that's just a handball, because like if the opponent shoots it. But it's like, what else are you, like, a reactionary, natural movement is that? Not, I don't know. Whatever. Handball, thank you for the tier 1. Rents, thank you for the prime. They also have to look at the speed of the ball. If the ball is fucking flying at you at a pace where you can't possibly move your hand out of the way, that's the other problem with the handball rule. Where it's not, I don't consider that a handball, but other people would just because it hit the hand. So, things like that I don't really accept. Finesse main agent is Killjoy? Yeah. Cypher Killjoy? I don't know which one I've played more. Q, thank you for the tier 1. Are you watching every playoff match? I'm gonna try. I'm also gonna try to make sure I get good enough sleep, eat well, and also gym. So it's gonna be tough. If I don't watch something though, I will let you guys know in advance.
put a bit of an asterisk on, and I want to see maybe even RRQ take on T1 again later in the bracket, and if that would be potentially a different story.
Yeah, that will be very exciting.
Did you see the Neon news? I don't know what you're talking about. No, I didn't.
Well, right. But now they will be up against Global Esports, and it's the very first time that this squad has.
Because it comes from his teammate, a handball offense is committed. I understand what the rule is. I get it. I'm not even saying it was a handball. In my opinion, that wasn't a handball and should not be given. But then there are certain ones that are given.
They've been through that.
Like if the opponent shot it, then it's given. I don't agree with that either.
Game here, Frost said it himself. This is an enormously talented roster, and I really do believe that. But how?
I don't think they know how to define what a natural position of your hand is.
Not particularly close against KRX.
You know, that's the issue. It's completely based on who's reffing that day and who the fuck is on the VAR seat.
Really high level Valorant, but how does this team look when they're in the playoffs? When that pressure dial is cranked up to the max?
Yeah, I think watching GE's games, I kind of have more questions than answers at times, where they have beaten the rest of the teams they needed to make it through the group, but agreed with you, the stronger teams in the group are the teams that they kind of struggled against. And even beating Nongshim that weren't in particularly great form to be able to
okay, so this isn't ranked, right?
Was a bit of a strugglesome game for them despite some good performances. For GE,
wait, this isn't ranked, right?
The leaders of this team are going to be
easy to think of it tier 1.
I mean, Autumn's played his way through a lot of playoffs over in VCT CN, been making some top placements over there. Patman's been to some very big events and he's in fantastic form right now.
It's because enemies can see people through walls.
The team on course.
Graphics exploit with Neon's fast lane ability that affects competitive integrity. It just gives you wall hacks. Like she isn't enough. It just provides wall hacks for you when you use this ability.
By the coaching staff and having to pivot map to map.
Heavy Smokes, thank you for the prime.
Tough to tackle for the players at times.
Yeah, absolutely.
How are you guys, man? How is everyone doing? Are we excited for this matchup or no? I mean, it's a good matchup, no? RRQ versus GE. This is a good matchup. There's no way this is gonna be a bad match. This isn't gonna be a bad match, and then this one's also a good match. I mean, it's upper bracket, so no one gets eliminated. But I mean, this is also insane. Obviously, this is where shit gets real, right here. But we gotta be patient. I legit have no idea who's gonna take this one. Yeah, neither do I. It just depends. If you get the best RRQ, then it's just RRQ. I don't believe in any other team. Did you see the Sim news? I did. I don't know him personally, but that is terrible, terrible news, man. I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for everyone. I feel sorry for them. Everyone. It sucks. It's terrible. How old was he? He's 20, right? 18, 19, 20?
Some of these more defensive comps, because as we've discussed before, it feels
21?
like trying to counter the double
it's
better rather than join it.
Yeah, it's very interesting seeing all
I had a friend that recently also, I actually found out today, not trying to add on to more sympathy, it's horrible, but I had a friend recently that just also passed away from cancer, and we kind of knew it was going to happen. It's still a very sad feeling. It's not even sad, it's a numb feeling when someone passes away. Like, we knew it was coming, and you still kind of, when it happens, don't know how to. My personal coping mechanism when someone close to me or someone I've known before passes away, it's very I feel very numb, and I feel like I need to distract myself. Like, I literally found out 20 minutes ago? I found out 20 minutes ago. And I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. It's just one of those things where you just distract yourself. It is what it is. Like, we knew it was coming from a long time ago. It's still sad. It's like when anything bad happens to me. When I feel like I'm upset or sad or numb, I just choose to distract myself instead of, like, you know, that's my cope. I can't do much else. But it is what it is. It happens. I mean, it's life, I guess. But yeah, back to the Sim situation. It is very, very heartbreaking for sure. Especially when someone that super young and then something very, like, random and tragic happens that you never expected. I can't even imagine going through something like that. I remember, chat, this is kind of a segue, and bear with me. No, sure, thank you for the prime. My mom got into a car accident what is it, 8 years ago now? And it was the most frightening experience I've ever had in my whole life. Like, it's not even close. She's good. She's fine now. But it was at the, like, if you guys saw the way the car looked, like, I couldn't believe she survived. The car was fucking obliterated. And it was a drunk driver in the middle of the day. It was a young drunk driver without a license who wasn't even supposed to be in the country. That's how bad it was. And yeah, she, like, literally every single seat was, like, if someone was in the passenger seat, there's no way they're surviving that. That's how bad it was. The only person that was even remotely able to survive is the person that's driving. So thankfully there was no one else in the car. And my mom ended up having to do so much physical therapy for like years. And she still has pain, like neck pain and knee pain from it. But yeah, that day when I found out what had happened, it was by far one of the, I don't think I'll,
split,
it was horrible. It was like actually like traumatizing, horrible.
I would say, like, okay, so I voted with Global
And Val, thank you for the prime. So yeah, I was telling that story to say, like, when something tragic like that happens, you just don't know what to do. You just can't do anything. It's just this really scary, you're almost frozen emotionally kind of feeling. Joseph, thank you for the tier 1, man. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I did get good sleep, thankfully. Yeah. My mom's fine now. She just has to do PT and things like that. Yeah. She's good. But yeah, the first year for her was very difficult after that. She also had like PTSD from fucking driving ever again for that reason. Never bring your car if you're going out to drink. Yeah, you know, honestly, that is a WS rule. Just Uber. Just Uber or taxi. Yeah, don't worry. My mom's good now. I was just saying that story because, you know, with the Sim situation, it was a car accident and things like that. And it's like, I can't even imagine for his loved ones and people that knew him, like how, I don't know how you deal with that. I don't. I don't know how I would deal with that. It's just, it just sucks. It's horrible. Mike, thank you for the tier 1. I have a friend who had the same happen last year near Dallas. She had to go back to India as a family. So yeah, I mean, that's just horrible. Volcanic, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Just don't drink at all. Yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna drink, but ain't nobody driving out here. Are you watching EMEA today? Yeah, we are. Yes, sir. Are you gonna watch the Michael Jackson movie? I didn't even know that was a thing. Y'all saw the trailer for Odyssey? Mixed reviews for sure.
요새 애들 다루기가 쉽지 않습니다. 잘해주겠다. 잘하고 있진 않은데. 世界大会までお預けということでお願いします。What are we, like Boy Scouts? Or are we trying to win? I don't know.
Trailer was fine. I also got thrown off by the American accents. Because when they make movies like that, usually you expect a British accent.
I think anyone would be satisfied if I see.
Is all. Not saying that it's like a. It's not saying it's like a movie killer, but it did throw me off.
To put a lot more work in. This one, I think it was about learning how.
Like, for example, when you watch the movie 300,
just testing whether
right?
Breach was.
Did he not have a British accent in that movie?
And then we felt that was kind of simple to continue our progress.
다른 팀에 비해서 유연한 게 저희 팀의 장점이라고 생각을 하거든요. 한 명 한 명 전부 다 요원 폭 자체도 좋고.
Bro, isn't it Greek? I'm not asking them to fucking speak Greek, brother. I'm just saying the English accent just suits the type of movie it is more, in my opinion.
좋았겠지만 대진표도 사실 힘들었고 뭐 연습하는 과정 그리고 대회하는
I feel like the English accent by default depicts back in the old days.
이거는 모든 퍼시픽 감독들
Genkai, thank you for the prime, and Half Dog, thank you for the prime.
어려운 지역이라고 생각합니다. 네.
I'm pretty positive that if you took a middle team in Pacific, they could probably be top 4 in Americas. If you took a top 5 team in Pacific, take your pick on who you think that is. They'll probably be top 2 in Americas. Pacific this year, this is the most.
I think that's an absurd statement.
Ever.
만족도 50%? 60%ぐらいだと思います。理由としては周りのチームが本当に全部強いので、それと比べてしまうと何ですか、自分たちはもっと練習して完成度を上げていかなきゃいけないなっていう。
Wait, did he say if you take a top 4 team from Pacific, they would be top 2 in NA? That's what he said, right?
Because we qualified to playoffs, but that's only the first step. So not playing exactly the way we.
I think he said top 4.
Should be, but
top 5?
Every step of the way.
패치가 일어날 때마다 힘들긴 합니다.
Okay, let's look at it objectively for a second. Instead of,
많이 집중하고
let's see.
있기는 해요. 뭐 다들 알잖아요. 단비 대운.
We got KRX. We have T1. We have KRX. DRX, whatever. We have Nongshim.
Our mindset going into playoffs.
And we have.
Was making it. Step 2 is qualifying for Vietnam.
Who's the 5th?
Step 3 is London.
Full sense?
One step at a time.
GE? We'll go with GE or full sense.
힘든 게임, 벼랑 끝까지 몰리는 그런
It would be
경기를
top 5
하고
Americas.
싶어요.
Or top 2
우승을
Americas.
더 성장하기 위해서는 그 단계가 필요하다고 생각을 합니다.
I don't think so. I think they would be potentially top 2. I don't think it's.
Afraid of anyone.
I think Americas is pretty fucking solid,
Beat
dude.
them. That being said, I hope Global Esports is our first opponent.
I'm excited.
Potentially, though. Like, all 5 of those teams are capable of being top 2 in Americas. I do agree with that. They're
I
capable.
wish you the best. If you beat us, I hope you make it. I just don't think it's gonna happen.
ก็คงเป็นการแบบว่าแก้แผนแล้วก็แก้ในสิ่งที่ตัวเองทีมตัวเองเล่นพลาด
Is it me, or do I not see these interviews ever in Americas?
ก็ถ้าวันไหน
Can we step our game up over here?
เดี๋ยวซูชิบอยอินครับ
This is so
プレー
solid.
オフに進む唯一の日本チームとして日本のバロラントシーンがどんどん進化しているっていうのを自分たちが勝って証明していきたいなって思っています。
많이 실망하셨을 수도 있다고
Volume up?
생각은 하지만 산티아고 때도 그랬던 것처럼 무조건 다시 올라올 테니까 많은 응원 부탁드립니다.
얘들아 플레이오프 잘해서 런던 가자.
파이팅해서
Actually, they'll probably do this for Americas. This is all teams.
Just do your job.
No, it's not. It was only the 4 teams, right? That are playing today. Was it all the teams, or was it the 4 teams that are playing today? It was all of them. It's just all the teams in the playoffs, right? Yeah. Okay. It's not as crazy. Uber. Oh my god. Uber Eats. I wish you were the real account, but thank you for the 20 gifted. I would be so happy with the sponsor. Thank you for the 20 gifted, man. Bro, that sponsor would hit different. If I had an Uber Eats sponsor, I think I would
Playoffs Pacific. We
lose
kick
my mind.
things off with RRQ taking on GE.
Thank you, man.
RRQ, definitely one of the most resilient Pacific teams. They are never truly out of
Why
the
is Finesse SUDOWOODO? What did I miss? My team? Or my team? My chat thinks that I am... I resemble SUDOWOODO.
Yeah, they had a very rocky
I don't know if
group
it's a
stage,
skin
despite the
color
fact they were
thing,
meant to be in the easier
but
group.
I have to
However,
assume
as
it's
you
because of
mentioned,
skin
they've not only
color
won Pacific, but they've
and
already been to
my
some
figure.
Of these international events. Over in the Tokyo finals, they were a standout as well. So not only do we want to see Crazy Guy playing in front of our home crowd over in Ho Chi Minh City, but we want to see Jovi win over his former head coach in Frost and continue on in a bracket where I feel like the 3rd team to make it to London is kind of up in the air.
No, it's because you have
KRX
shit base
and T1 are a
stats.
shoo-in, but past that, I don't know what's going to happen. So this is a must-win
That might
game
be
for both
bannable.
teams.
Yep, big question marks up in the air. And for Global Esports, finally in playoffs. This is finally a stage where they can show what they're truly capable of. Now it's time to answer the question that everybody has on their minds. Can GE actually
SUDOWOODO is weak to water.
Fans,
oh
look,
my god, the
pain.
similarities
I know
are
there's
fucked.
never been playoffs before. I know that better than most people. But here we are today. It's the first day of playoffs. You get to see this roster take on one of the old favorites here. I think they're for sure the underdog. They're coming in here without the experience as those players on the other side.
Pube,
but they're
thank
ready
you
to
for the
bring
tier
their
1.
A-game.
When we
They're
don't
ready
make
to
land, I want you to remember
everybody
tonight.
today. Show
Pube, you
them
get on
true
at 1
potential
a.m. to
here
play Arc
in the
Raiders,
playoff
brother.
stage.
Mans has to sleep for watch parties.
This team, I think Autumn with a
I don't
lot
know
of
what to tell you.
experience.
Get on
Pac-Man
earlier and
haven't
maybe we
played
can
in some
play.
of these international events, and Frost always putting together teams that end up doing
I said
better
11.
than some of their parts.
Okay,
This
and I
is
have to
probably
sleep, so what do you want to do?
the best GE roster
11 is still not
that we've
early, by
ever
the way.
seen assembled thus far, and they need to take advantage of it. And to be honest,
Take a
if
day
you're
off
gonna
of
be
work
making
and I'll
your
take a
team
day
in the
off of
playoffs,
work. How
you've
about
gotta
that?
Take down a couple of Titans in Pacific, because as they mentioned in the hype trailer there's a lot
Why is
of
Pac-Man so
dangerous teams in
shiny?
this bracket.
I don't know.
mean, it
Probably
doesn't
put
get
on
easier.
fucking
To quote Ross,
moisturizer?
just
I don't
do
know.
your job, guys.
What kind of an
Let's do
absurd
the job
question? What do you
today.
care,
That's,
dude?
You know, that will be the motto for them, I'm sure. They know that
Who are you
they're
rooting
good
for in the
enough to
World
win
Cup?
this
Netherlands,
game
baby.
if they
Always.
play to their level. Taking a look at the map, Vito, again, you can see the mind games. You see how it plays out between two old friends here. And I love that Ascent is that map 3. My goodness, I want it.
And it's going to be starting right in the first
I can't believe
rounds,
Uber
because the
Eats
Arc is
gifted me
starting on
20
attack,
gifted,
and
but
we
it wasn't
saw
the real
GE's
account,
comp,
and that's a
how
little
well it
disappointing
worked
because if
against
it was the real
Nongshim.
account
They've
and they
already
knew of me,
started-
I'm not kidding, I would immediately send them a message. Insta DM. Hey guys, are you looking for some representation in the esports scene? I watch party all day and don't play any games. And they'd be like, yeah, absolutely. Are you kidding me? And I'd be like, yeah, I'm down. Can you give me a code? And that's it. That's it. Set. We're set. An Uber Eats or, oh my god, a DoorDash sponsor would change my whole life. Genuinely, it would change my whole life. You're too much of a brand risk. Do you guys, okay, chat, be honest. Do you guys think I'm a brand risk? I don't think that I am brand risk.
It is potent.
I don't think I am.
He's so good at stopping that Neon, so I really want to see
What do I say that would make me a brand risk? Nothing.
Here, because there's no way you've not thought about this. There's no way you didn't expect Breeze to come up at some point today. So I can't wait to see the answers here.
No, absolutely. And you know, Frost and Jovi are in each other's
Bear
head
back,
at
fast.
this point also. So we saw what these teams are capable of. Now you feel like it's almost back to the starting point, because with playoffs here, all of these teams are definitely showing a different side of themselves.
All right, we found out what RQ have been cooking. Monya, he's had his struggles playing only Neon thus far. Back onto the controller, Harbor, a very popular choice, but they're throwing Jemkin onto Neon. It's something he's played every now and then. He's been decent on. He's always good on any duelist, and they're playing double Enid here. That's going to give them the flexibility to work the map a lot more than Nongshim did against GE on the attack side first.
Yes, I like it. We saw Nongshim get stopped a lot in the chokes and then have no secondary answer. This comp will have a lot more util to work with. You should be able to go a bit slower, mid-round more effectively. So that's clearly the approach they're taking, is trying to bait out this defensive util. That puts a lot of pressure on Javi. You have to be
You are
smart with
unintentionally
the
a brand
here.
risk.
Otherwise, if it gets
I don't
baited
think so.
too easily, the side becomes...
I disagree.
Oh yeah, the
I
IGL
respectfully
matchup
disagree
is
with that
crazy
statement.
as well between RQ
Your
and
sponsor would be
GE.
Tim Hortons. I'm
Just
down.
about everything in this match is just so crazy too. We're gonna
You watch
send
Party
it
with Shanks?
to
That
our
in itself is a
casters
brand
for
risk?
our
Well, I
first
don't really
map
watch Party
of
with
the day.
most
Over to
anyone.
Quack and to Elfin.
And trust me, if I got an Uber Eats sponsor and their one condition was you can't watch
Thank you so
Party
much,
with
Vika.
Shanks,
Yes, of
I'd let
course,
him
a lot
go
to talk
immediately.
about today, Quack.
Matt, thank you for the prime.
That's really laid it out nicely for us, starting off with our first game of the playoffs here for Pacific Stage 1. But have you got any thoughts? Have you cooked anything up in the lab for this game? Is there anything on your mind?
Spencer, thank you for the
not
prime.
much.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it all comes down to what happens on the stage.
Is it me or have I
Just
never
the
seen
main
Finesse
theme
wear
of
shorts
today
either?
would be the fact that the teams that win
Brother.
their series today will kind of join the next
pretty
two
sure I wear
teams
shorts
as the
50% of the
Elite
time
Four
on
Pacific.
stream.
And that would be one step away from actually making it to that Masters London qualifier. I mean, it's just such a big pressure-staking game.
Yeah, y'all seen my
It's a lot
hairy
on
ass
the players'
legs.
minds, but at the same time, you don't want to.
You know
go
you
down
have.
that
Don't pretend
lower
you
bracket.
haven't.
It's a more treacherous path, more potential pitfalls facing off against teams like BFM, Nongshim. So it all comes down to this.
It does indeed. Lots on the line, like we've said.
Why you say ew?
Deska have really set it up nicely.
What's wrong
for
with
us,
hairy
but
legs?
Importantly, we have to remember.
I'm a
couple
goddamn
of
man.
things for these two teams. RRQ, of course, trying to send Crazy Guy to Vietnam. This is one step on that pathway. And for GE, their first time as an organization in playoffs.
How do I say Splix
for this roster? Question is, how far can they
Is
go?
it Splix? Thank you to the Prime, man.
Today?
Hello.
That's another question. We'll get all the answers as we jump into game number 1.
You guys said we got a cent today?
Stage 1 playoffs.
A Senji?
And this is going to be, I think,
oh, it's going to be nice to have a cent back, man.
Divided it was on the predictions. The desk had no idea.
Oh, it's going to be nice. Okay, we need to go third map.
And see how we go.
Would love to see an Ascent, of course, as well. We already had that a little bit in China. But for now, over onto Breeze, where RQ are starting out on the attack.
I think the only way we go third map is if
were very strong.
Or actually RQ and Pearl, they have to win Pearl.
Pushing down middle on the pistol.
Yeah, something different. See if they can.
What is this anti-strat? How do they just know what these guys are doing?
Unsettle RRQ. I haven't found anything thus far.
Whoa.
They can spot it out, and that
whoa, rush B, chat. Rush B now.
Do we keep going or do we cancel? The answer is we're going to keep going, but we're going to go right into Cushy, and we're going to go right into
they fucking anti-stratted them. This is they got the VOD.
Pistol surely now unwinnable for GE.
They got the VOD of their practice. This is obvious anti. Why would a KO and a Sova be the lurkers?
Is exactly what Morgan was talking about on the desk.
Nah. I don't believe that for 1 second. At least make it believable.
That you have some kind of antis cooked up. And this one, you could clearly see it. As soon as they saw all 5
Termi leaked? Wait. Oh my god. We have to start the rumor chat. Fuck it, let's just start shit. Who cares? Let's just start it. Let's just start it back up again, because they're friends again. I don't accept that. No. Termi did something fucked up. That is AIDS. No, I'm not kidding though. If I watched my own VOD like that, and that happened, I would know for a fact that my VOD was leaked. No. Termi is fucked for that. No, that's unacceptable.
In games, that was a really big conversation point. You know, the coach matchup, and I think that round is really a good example of it, right? There's certainly a lot of layers to that.
This is why you're a brand risk?
For it, but I'm sure there's going to be
how does that pertain to being a brand risk? Explain. Because I'm starting shit in VCT. If anything, I'm a brand. What's the opposite of a risk?
I mean, that's, I think, another big question as well. Just seeing global esports.
Gem. I'm a gem for a brand. Optimizer. Yes, I am a brand optimizer. Speaking of which, make sure you guys all get the Sony products.
KRX, PRX even. They've been looking a little bit worse for wear. They did find that recovery against Nongshim. But what about today? You know, what if RRQ comes in with spoilers to their plans? Do they lose that kind of composure and confidence in themselves and their ability again? So, big test. But for now, just an anti-ego quick rush from RRQ.
Yeah, fucking anti-shredding fucking pussies.
Putting in some work.
Nah, I don't even respect them winning rounds anymore. They got hard anti. Who leaked the fucking VOD, bro?
A pretty routine round out here for RRQ, but yeah, what I'm most keeping an eye on there is Jemkin just walking in, hitting a nice couple of shots, settling.
There's
himself,
only one guy I can think of that would leak this VOD and pretend to be friends with us, only to stab us in the back later. Why is a Sova and a KO double lurking jiggle peeking mid while the other 3 are ready to rush B? No. I refuse to believe that.
But that aside, you're absolutely right. Jemkin was a little bit missing. He did find that recovery towards the end of the maps as well. And that's just something that you always got to think about with this guy.
KO and Sova both had sheriffs as well. Yeah, that's also true.
Very interesting because he doesn't tend
They're all perfectly set up for the long-range battles in middle. Come on, man.
Quick round here for the first gun round as RRQ take all of that space.
Take A-bomb site for free.
Set up. Get that
took all the A-bomb site for free because they know from the VOD that these guys don't play A on bonus rounds.
Sending the direction of GE.
Sick. It's sickening. Now GE gets to bonus them.
He's still making his way through spawn, so things will probably slow down for the next, 5-10 seconds or so.
Yeah, wait for the utility to go down and then start to find your picks. You've got them surrounded.
Oh, the flank is gone. Neon flank too, so they have very... Bro, the problem with Neon flanking is not being able to fucking just run into the bomb site with Neon. Look, these 3 have to like... Oh, nice shot though, Jemkin. They still retook. Wow, they have the VOD and still get retaken on.
All around the site. A bit of distraction bought by Yudotan, especially
Penny, thank you for the tier 1.
I mean, they started to turn away from the actual fight happening around the pyramids. The 2 players who were holed up inside of shop. And that's, I think, where the fight...
Oh my god, RRQ.
Also, quite, I think, controlled with G and how they decided to sit inside that cove, break it first.
Great retake though. They all went together.
That's how you find those trades, right? You can see that.
I was gonna say, I think it's a problem that Neon isn't retaking with them and creating space for them in the site, but they just won all their gunfights. I thought it was really risky for the Neon to flank there though.
And at the same time,
any other person flanking is fine, but Neon, the person that's initiating the air retake not being there is pretty bad.
So back over with the 3-2 split.
Who are you rooting for? Oh well, obviously I'm rooting for fucking RRQ now.
So if he can maybe
Or sorry, Global Esports now.
Kind of what you're
These guys have VODs.
Obviously,
these guys have VODs on them.
A bit more interested in taking a look at middle.
And that's what this double Sentinel composition can do as well. We saw it against Nongshim. We saw how effective Javi can be with the Sage, the walls coming up, blocking off avenues of entry, the slows coming in to slow things down as well. But the main thing right now, though, is they're aware of Xfero being around the corner as well.
Do you think Cloudy was trolling? Oh, about the timing thing? No, I don't think so. That's what's frightening.
Back over onto A site.
Oh, nice bait and switch, but it's not gonna matter.
Yo, Xfero.
So much better.
I remember this man on this map. I remember you, bro. You're nice on this map. This map in particular, you're nice.
For RRQ as they'll waltz their way into A.
Yeah, the only way that G turns things back is if Crystal somehow really proves himself to be the better Russian and finds some frags necessary. Slow mid-rotation as well.
How does it feel to be in the UCL final? I mean, you know what I mean. It's honestly expected. I mean, it is a great achievement for us 20 years later to be able to get to where we used to be the greatest club in the world.
Doesn't really matter. It seems like the aim is
very impressive stuff.
Today gets shaded out by Patman. That's largely irrelevant at this point. It sort of feels like GE are already in safe territory.
Most likely. It's just not really being able to see too much. You've got the Viper wall up over at the A side as well. It's just way too difficult.
You better pray we lose, by the way. You guys better pray we get second place in the league and in the Champions League. Because if we win any of those, you guys will not hear the end of it. Do you hear me? For all the harassment that I have fucking dealt with in this chat, all the shit talk,
where you're meant to win, but one way or another,
I will obliterate you guys if we win.
Pivot over into thinking, how can
you won't hear the end of it. I think I'm going to wear a new Arsenal jersey every day for a year.
At that point, like you're right in saying that should not go that way. And I think there's no real.
Dad's disappointed.
Yeah, exactly. There's
Trust me.
else you can really say
a part of me hopes that we don't win, so you guys don't have to hear the end of it.
Or anything like that. You just didn't hit your shots, and
hear all of it.
You have to be hitting your shots. But GE,
nice shot.
Shake that off.
Nice fucking shot.
I'm a little bit worried here, Quack. This is looking a bit awkward. RRQ are
they obviously know that he peeks that angle.
And GE coming in a little bit sleepy. Autumn 0-5 as well. That's 2 rounds in a row now where he has lost the opening.
Bad molly, bad molly, bad molly, bad molly.
GE have to start getting a bit worried here. They've got to find a way to
they canceled. That's a big kill. That's a big kill if he's able to get away, which he is.
Enough to settle the nerves here. Bring it back to a 4-on-4. Slow it down a little bit and give GE some breathing room.
Exactly what you need in this moment.
Not says thank you to the prime.
About where RQ could be positioned, the drone potentially selling some kind of a fake. At least you'll still trust in the utility that you do have, which would be the Viper wall as well as.
If we get the league or Champions League, I will be we will all be insufferable, bro. Every Arsenal fan is gonna just attack everyone for a year.
Players could be starting to get a little bit more proactive down middle, maybe B main, and that's why you see the rotation from Yudotan going over onto B side, but that's
not gonna lie, Sage A is kind of annoying. That Sage flow is pretty fucked. It's a lot of delay.
Try to filter their way out.
And then he's able to get out too. Good position as well. Neon covering him.
RRQ happy to take that plant. GE happy to play.
Good dart break. I think the Viper ult hurts them. I'll be honest.
So that will add another element of difficulty for
that guy should not be peeking. I don't know what crazy guy's doing. As per usual, I don't know why he's peeking there.
It's quite low now as well, so this could still go back the way of GE. They've got to push their way into that pit.
Maybe Yudotan pushes in somehow. There we go.
Yep. Lead the charge. Cushy. Still surviving.
Do they isolate the fight on the right? That's a big kill. Jemkin.
Again, he's on a bit of a heater. A triple for Jemkin in the round. It might just be enough to close it out.
He can't do everything.
Saves the day with the final shot through. And there is time for that defuse. GE will get themselves their second, but it is on a knife's edge.
I'm going into
now.
hiding if you
not
win.
Exactly the way that you want to start the round.
I hope you know. No, Samo. If Arsenal win the league, or the either or, if we win either league,
they all stayed
I want you here. Be a man. I took the shit from you and everyone, your whole posse of mid-ass teams talking shit to us. So when we win, you have to be here to hear the shit talk back. You're a coward. If you leave chat and never return because Arsenal wins, you're a fucking coward. You hear me? You're a coward.
Here coming through from Frost,
you have to accept it.
Like we've said,
I deal with your shit all day.
Mental battle between these two teams as well. The two coaches.
All that, oh, you're gonna bottle it. Oh, Man City's gonna win the league. Oh, you're never gonna win the Champions League with PSG. I hear it all day. Okay, so if we win and we don't bottle it, you better be here for that too.
The coaching booth of you listen in. It's just such an interesting thing to think about, just the fact that they are both so familiar with each other and how they're, you know.
If Arsenal win the Champions League, you will gift 100 subs happily. I'll gift the subs, and I will target those gifted subs to all the people that are fans of Manchester United, Chelsea, Manchester City, and Liverpool. I want them to have something. I want them to get something. I will target specifically those people.
You know, as the solo chamber, you really need him to be able to, you know, either find these early picks or anchor down sites more effectively. Right now, though,
all the small organizations that need some funding, I will fund them myself.
3-2 split setup.
Yeah, I think you probably want to change up the approach to the early round.
Small clubs.
GE. That will be the conversation point in that break time. And some they're going to, as you say, add
give it to Mind Freak? Oh my god, I'm going to give so much to Mind Freak. You have no idea.
Xfero finds Patman.
I don't think Aaron's ever going to stream again if United or if Arsenal wins something.
You know, GE, they're trying things. They're trying
he doesn't have the balls.
RRQ, but it seems
that's the
like
thing. He doesn't have the balls.
Always have the answer for what GE is trying to do.
That's another conversation in and of its own as well. I mean, the RRQ core, this team is stuck together.
How are you even a Man City fan, by the way? How do you become a Manchester City fan?
Well.
Even United, I understand. You guys have a good history.
Very low, but
City, though? Guardiola is the only thing you got going for you. The rest of your players are fucking frauds.
For RRQ, and even with that clean kill onto Xfero and onto Kushi, this is still a really tough round.
Except Turkey. I like Turkey.
He's got to get past Monyet and Crazy Guy and Autumn, who has only just found his first frag of the map, is the one in the 2v1 clutch. There'd be no better time to start to turn it around than now, but Quack, I feel as though he might be starting to run out of time. A tap on the defuse, tries to get something going, but it's impossible.
Yo, RRQ might be gaming today.
Is just too strong.
I think GE are heavy favorites, right?
No, that's a potential factor.
Like heavy favorites? Like 70-30 favorites?
The first one, though. I mean, so far so good in the micro. He's able to TP away off of the flash. But down to the kills, something's still not connecting for the guy.
Really?
Unfortunately. Yeah, let's play this together. And apart from that as well, yeah, I could definitely see this is exactly where all the plans fall apart. Initially, Pat taking first contact, they saw the positions, but as they shifted over onto the retake as well.
Not really, they just have more fans.
To find that correct
G's been the better team, I thought.
All the positions all across the site. Now that could be the game-changing plan that gives RRQ the lead.
Like the more consistent team over the course of the season. Nice shot.
Autumn's starting to strike back.
Nice shot, and he gets the op. That's hard to deal with.
He's been having an awful
good
time
reposition as well. If he goes A, really good reposition.
A little bit of their comeuppance. It's greedy peek.
Only one guy at A right now. If he gets here in time, it's really obvious these guys are going to avoid the op here. Nah, it's too obvious. It's too obvious. I actually am. This is painfully bad calling. Sorry.
And you also have the ultimate
at best, you fake A with one A main and one guy door, and then you end up going B anyway with double elbow. I don't like it. It's too obvious. GE just win this round for free.
Thrown out. Bit of info put through. Hunter's Fury.
Too obvious.
A little bit of a look in as well, but the connection's lacking. And Autumn has changed up his position as well. Won't be scanned.
No one broke the dart.
It's going to be too little too late.
Good wall.
As that information now starts to come through. Autumn starting to pop off in this round. He's been missing, but now he's being the difference maker. Almost on
it's him.
The ace. Doesn't quite get it done.
It's him.
But brings it down to the 1v1. And the ever so reliable Patman is there for GE.
Oh, it's Patty though.
Get it done.
Oh my god, it's Patty. With a deagle as well. His deagle is dangerous.
Just a sheriff.
But Xfero's feeling it. Whoever wins this round wins the game. Whoever wins this.
Doesn't quite manage to find it there. Xfero Patman cleans it up.
Oh shit, did we ever doubt him?
And GE, they get through another round by the skin of their teeth, but if that's what it's going to take, Quack, a 4K from Autumn, and then a 1v1 clutch, I'm
Still not holding my breath.
Not entirely convincing now, is it?
Big from bottom, yeah. That first kill. That first kill, this kill into the reposition.
Going in for a sudden
insane play from him.
Able to react in time. But at the same moment, just thinking.
I mean, I'm surprised RRQ got even close to winning this round. I'll be honest.
And that's the strength of the composition that RRQ has brought into the fray as well.
This is really good from Xfero.
Initially to kind of condition and mentally confuse your opponents.
He shit on him.
Deeper Harper wall comes up, and that allows for Crazy Guy to come in with a side flank, which unfortunately, brought the numbers back down a little bit more. For GE then to once again try to get the right read, but the 0 points always tossing things apart.
Oh, this setup is really good at A. Very good A setup.
Try to unsettle things. It looks like that'll be the case.
No, Patty had to get the kill earlier. He had to save his teammate there.
Very happy with the entry they get. It's a 2-for-1 into A. They get the plant down, and again, it's GE on the back foot.
I mean,
I like that crossfire too.
Such a big read. You saw that.
Barrett thinking of the prime.
Now you know he's going to be buying that for the next round. Let's just run it down. And they actually managed to find the successful
He was behind
trades.
the wall, that's why. That's why he didn't insta-kill him.
As well, and that's going to be GE a little bit slower to the party this time.
I still think they would have at best gotten an even trade.
It seems like Monyets were rare.
It's a kill. That's a big kill. And he has a main. RRQ stuck in the bomb site again. Same situation with the Viper roll. Exact same situation.
And that was one of the rounds that GE won, but this time they don't have that much time to play with. Luckily, they've got Kushi out of the picture. It's a 1-for-1. Now Udotan starting to come into his own. Xfero not able to pull it off.
They got it.
Defuse on, and it will be close, but Udotan doesn't have it. Oh, RRQ will take the round. GE just weren't able to put that one together quickly enough.
Unfortunately,
I thought he had time.
Not. Yeah, I mean,
I actually thought he had time there.
So darn close. They have to fight tooth and nail for every single retake that they have. And this one comes down to
see right here. I think at best they would have even traded. But still, they brought this round back.
A main hold with that relay bolt, which kind of meant he had left to deal with the Viper spit. So it all came down to how they actually timed their trades into it. And they actually managed to find the frags necessary, but just down to that defuse, man. Oh my goodness. Once again, you have to think about economy, and once more, GE is broke. They dumped the pit into A main, but the hit's going to B.
Yeah, RRQ once again looking to try and play this
Eco anyway, and they get B for free. RRQ 6-3.
That's going to be the recipe for success, at least in the middle stages of this half.
I mean, it is a attack-sided map, to be fair. It's an attack-sided map. This is also GE's pick, so their attack's got to be good.
Have that in the back pocket anymore either. This is a very tough retake for GE.
They're not retaking this.
Trying to go in as a full pistol train. Perhaps buy the attention away for Patman to find a flank.
Kushi was spotted out here as well, I think. They are aware of his position, so they're going to try and clear him out as well. Going together, that's nice. But again,
problem is they know where everyone is.
Will be a real
Unless Patty gets this kill.
Patman is going to have to come up with the goods. He comes in from that flank and opens it up. Now it's down to a 1v2. They've just got to find
no time,
yet.
no
Crystal's
time,
on
no
the
time.
defuse. He had no idea.
Nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try. Good round though. Good damage.
No time. GE
every round has been expensive.
So close, yet so far. And that is 6-3 for RRQ, and this half is really starting to look quite dominant.
I know. I mean, this is already quite
good
the
round either way.
I
mean, they have
week's Breeze defense side.
If they can scrounge up 5 rounds defense, I think GE wins.
This time around, though, feels like the score.
They've got to have a good attack.
More attack sided for RQ, just because of the reads, just because of the rushes, and G not able to respond.
Considering you lost pistol too, 5 is great.
Retakes, and in this one, the time. I mean, it was a good way to work around the eco. They found all the successful trades, but still. That just feels like you're always like Sisyphus climbing up against that hill. RQ once again rushing into B site.
They have double senti? That doesn't matter. Sage can still exec with the team while Chamber lurks.
Exactly what they've gone for 3 rounds in a row, and once again they're straight on into B. The defense is
the KO is going to be a problem to deal with, though. I think KO is so strong on this map. I'm not going to lie. I'm such a big fan of KO on this map. He gets 2. He gets 3!
All over it. The 3 came from Patman.
You are him.
He's just pulled that out of nowhere. That's just straight shooting.
And it's just Xfero left. Trying to play by window. Everyone's marking for him.
Yeah, give him the ace.
This guy's incredible.
No. You can't let his mental go up that high.
I mean, look, you go back to that previous round.
No. It's actually fair from the gods to, you know, put Patman somewhere else, because if he was still on Paper X,
I'll get another one in a couple of rounds.
every tournament would be so predictable. It would look like Counter-Strike with Vitality.
This is how they actually make it work.
Shit would be boring.
That's a quick way to, you know, find
Thankfully, it's balanced out.
Pat taking the confidence.
It's
to
actually
just push
balanced
all the
out.
way down back sight. Something that I think RQ was not expecting
That
at
shit,
all, and that's going to be another
it
one to
makes
add to the
sense. You know what I
montage.
mean?
There's
Like it would not
already
even
a
be fair.
compilation of Pat being that difference maker for G. 9-minute compilation.
Dude, he has been insane this season, and once
Yeah,
again,
he has. He actually has.
4 in this half, and they're down 6-4. Can only get better for Patman, I imagine.
He wasn't shooting like this with
Real good
us.
chance, RQ,
He was. We just had better players around him that also shared the kills with him. He was shooting like this with us too. He definitely was.
Rushing back
He just didn't look as flashy all the time because he had other good players.
So just
like other S-tier players that the kills were shared.
GE though, I mean the positions, this is what worked out for them so well. This time, however, it's Javi on a wall perched up on top of a pyramid. So that's another thing that maybe RQ
We, us, question mark?
But then again, they might
I don't think
not
you
really
understand.
walk into it. The
I
main
am
thing to
still
watch
very
out
much a
for
part of
here
Paper X.
would be the setup around B.
It was the deal with EG. They understand.
Yeah, Drone will have spotted it
They
now
get it.
anyway. Cushy heading back over to B. It's going to be another B hit. RRQ have been successful getting in, but this time they run straight into Patman.
Here we go again.
Once again,
He's starting to feel it, man. He's starting to feel it.
Patman is just doing it all by himself at the moment for GE. Eventually, he's overrun.
Oh, big kill here. Big kill.
Rotate coming through here from
That's a
Javi,
big
and
kill.
That is an unexpected
The bomb is by
position for
himself.
Crystal.
KO's vibes.
So all
Wow.
of a sudden, it's
Crazy
maybe
guy.
falling apart. GE with Udotan still alive.
Chat. It's Cushy though. Cushy's nice.
Recon available for
And he
Cushy
has
as
the
well,
Vandal.
though. You don't
He
have
is
to be
very good.
Really quick to break utility or reposition around.
Spikes out in no man's land. 13 seconds here, Clark. I'm not sure he's going to be able to do it. Has
Beautiful.
to win the duel and
Okay, yeah,
can't.
GE win this game, I think.
Saves the day for GE.
Even with actually, the only problem is the KO on RRQ's defense. It'll be the KO's like if they can bait out the knife though. If they can fake exec, bait out the knife, rehit, they'll be all right.
Bad. You know, you kind of think about
Chamber
how the attack
permalurk.
side could go, working against a double controller on the defensive. But apart from that, you really have to worry for GE. This is another round again where Autumn has failed to be
Could
the
Crazy
anchor
Guy
for
not
the
have
B side.
jiggled a
He was
little bit more,
alongside
waited for
Pat,
Cushy? Like,
actually at the snake bite
I guess he slid into him.
Marshall
Never
goes
mind.
down, finds the
Maybe he
open
couldn't
frag
have.
against pistols. Maybe it's the mobility, but Autumn was not able to land a shot.
pop
so
again?
more support this time is Crystal
You're dead.
on B side,
He's
but
just dead.
ooh,
He's just dead.
Big execute coming across.
If he didn't die there, he would have died to the neon.
Straight on in once again. RRQ.
That's just a good exec.
Not delaying.
I can't blame Crystal for that. He got caught. It's okay. 7-5 half is still
Just
great.
A bit of settling down, waiting for the wall to come across, while Javi tries to set up some kind of a flank. Still has a lot of utility in for it as well, but once again, Autumn onto the
Well,
off.
the Savior is just dead, so round is for sure over now.
In such a strong position here.
Also, this bait setup's very good.
He might even find one more. Javi goes down. This is looking like a doomed retake for GE.
Yo.
Udotan
Yo.
and
never mind.
Autumn. And it's really just falling apart at the seams, isn't it? RRQ with far too many numbers. A solid first half, 7-5. They claim the lead.
Attack side, Sage, having Sage as a part of the exec is really good because you could Sage slow angles that opponent can flood from, right? So that means they can isolate fights better. The first guy running in, as long as he doesn't insta-die to an op or something, he can isolate the 1v1 a lot easier because the player that's in the bomb site can't leave, and the player that's
real quick.
outside the bomb site trying to help can't run in. So Sage slows, as long as they are placed in the correct places, will be really good. Like right tit would be a good Sage slow. In the middle of the tits would be a good Sage slow. And then at B, Sage slowing the Viper wall.
Out towards middle, taking a couple
So they can't flood in to help. So the players get isolated.
Factor that G
Be right back.
has to worry about in those retakes. So in these tactical timeouts, you can tell the coaches are definitely finding their input. This is already shaping up to be one hell of a matchup.
Well, I was going to say, do you think this is a case of the apprentice overtaking the master a little bit, right? You obviously talk about Jovi and you talk about Frost, and Frost has kind of taught him everything he knows, but
oh my
now
God.
maybe that's going to blow up a little bit, as it seems as though in a lot of cases, RRQ, I feel like, are getting the better read than GE in a lot of these rounds. So maybe the game plan, maybe the prep's just been a little bit better there for RRQ coming into this matchup.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. In a nutshell, I would say you're right. I would agree with you. Just the fact that so far this is the result. We're seeing RQ kind of run circles around G a little bit, but there's still you know, a lot more to go. This one comes down to the antis just having watched a lot of GE's rounds on defense against Nongshim last week. So
I fucking
really
hate
still could be
allergies.
anyone's game. It all comes down to this pistol now for this first map, though, as GE onto the attack decide to go for a 4-1 split into A site.
Yeah, big pistol here for GE, and they have very much been spotted out, so that's going to prompt the rotate quickly here for RRQ. Crazy guy had too many targets.
Why did he take that fight? Why did he fight?
Yudotan getting low, but of course, as you can see, Yudotan copying the heal. Patman in for one is not quite enough to get us too excited just yet.
That's an annoying stage slow.
For GE.
There's no way GE can throw this round, right?
Though, and 4v3.
No flanker either. There's just no way.
Have this, right?
Double sentinel.
Caster has the same question.
Trying to set up as well. They should, but you got to worry about Jemkin now. Who's
now he has. Now there's a flanker. Yeah, Jemkin's the only one. He has to kill like 2 people here minimum.
Jemkin, he's got a few
round over.
Too many to handle.
What a good proactive triple fight
like
to isolate the one angle that's going to win them the round.
I don't think this one's coming together at all.
And it's planted for A main.
A good kill. Trouble is the post plant is just so strong, and that shock dart is also going to be pretty powerful.
Hey, nice try.
With the positioning
Nice
of
shots,
the
though.
plant.
Nice shots.
Good kills coming through from Cushy. Is it enough though? The question I ask. The defuse of course.
Akuma slays. Thank you for the prime, man.
Well and truly not going to happen. But that
are there any other maps that KO should be played more? Ascent.
I also say that's pretty exciting.
It's good
you know what's crazy? I actually think KO Pearl is a very good pick.
How is it that G weren't landing those shots though? I mean, the peaks
all the maps right now that are in the pool.
Go for these, you know, little trades where you can. You know,
KO splits bad.
Is
KO
sick,
Haven
but down
bad.
to this one, like, come on.
What the hell? At least they're having a good time with it.
All right.
Guys, stop it.
Round, I mean, this is where you can already start to see potential warning signs. You always want to worry about where Crazy Guy could be sending these.
Okay, a little A main control, Viper Lurk, Chamber Lurk.
Well,
so they have 2 set lurkers, A default.
A lot of executes against
I'm curious to see how they play with this Sage, with the Sage Chamber. Sage Chamber and Viper. You only really have Neon scaling. Because Sova's also darting. So who scales in the site with Neon? You just have to have perfect util when you exec. As soon as Neon dies, round is essentially like 50% over.
Maybe have a bit of peek in middle. You haven't got Mon yet. Maybe thinking about a rotate over to B.
Yeah. In all that time, though, G really needs to either bait out more utility and come down to a quick.
Okay, so Chamber's gonna probably late walk into B for info. Maybe.
Of course, G
or are they doing this all to fake? No, they're actually going A.
And ride that wave. That's what they're trying to do right now.
It's been the right call so far from RRQ to keep the Harbor over on A here, but I'm really not too sure how much it's going to
Good job fighting together. I actually really like.
Good for one.
I actually really like that they just took the fight straight up instead of allowing the wall to be there at A, and then you're kind of the opponent can kind of coordinate an exec through the wall and flood on you. They eliminated that chance of that happening. They just took the fights with their better guns because they're long range fights. Very few teams actually do that. Most teams like full exec, and then the opponent is allowed to flood behind a wall. Oh my god, you guys got sent to emote only? Shadow Realm? No, man.
7-7.
Oh, welcome back.
Well here on Breeze.
Yes, but also, unfortunately, maybe not. The fact that they've lost 3 guns in that round, Elfish.
Why do you guys keep typing? Listen, you're part of the problem. You are the problem. You sick new gen fucks.
RQ comes back into the driver's seat. Starting to get really invested into how this.
All right, lock in. It's okay. Take it off emote mode. It's gone. The scoreline's gone. Surely they don't do it again.
Big difference makers. Xfero then could be such a strong anchor for this B side on RQ. So G really has to, you know, take their time.
Okay, Patman gets mid for free. I don't like the amount of space he's been allowed to take. However,
so far so good for G.
You wanna on a bonus round play this kind of a setup, play range. Problem is, it's not as much of a bonus round as they think. These are all long-range guns still. I mean, it's still a bonus round, but... See, now this KO knife right here, right?
And in all that time,
those 2 can't come out B main now.
Crazy guy
for a bit.
very much watching.
Oh wow, good scaling. Good scaling from Udotan.
One onto Autumn, but Xfero has.
He has to live. He has to live. He's gonna get like 2 more kills.
Problem for GE as they're continuing to lose players on the entry. Finally, he's brought down by Javi.
See, I don't know how they deal with this KO knife. I think they have to bait it out. They have to fake a site and bait it out. Use the drone to bait it out, then re-exec. I don't like this going out with the drone. It gets KO knifed, you don't have the info, and you still go. I don't like it.
Yeah, that'll be trouble. Monyet's just going to back up, waiting for the perfect timing. Kushi instead will be the one to take that kill. And Javi was spotted out earlier, so I don't think he's really going to be going anywhere too quickly.
You safe?
Oh. Yeah, defuser's on. There is just nothing you can do. Walls up, and he was
out
keep
the gun. All good.
So 8-7, RRQ will take the lead once again, and it's still GE that are having to play catch-up.
Yeah.
Why are you still typing it?
I mean, just once again, look at how it all plays out. I mean, not too bad with the macro ideas.
It's over, guys.
How they
it's over.
wanted to end up on B side with the split. Initially, Pat showing off his position up towards middle.
You guys are just gonna keep getting sent to the Shadow Realm. I don't want that for you.
Fights. I'm not sure what the call was. They just weren't aware of Xfero playing towards backside. Maybe they thought he was closer along the entire wall, but you know, he just kind of springs up. So now a little bit more aware, perhaps. But then again, a different approach.
Okay, elbow default / mid default.
Jemkin jump peeking. Not seeing too much in the early moments though.
Very passive, bro. So passive from RRQ though.
Free fire looked good from Pat.
They're just letting mid go. They're not fighting for it at all.
Still just a bit of information.
This is so much map control for GE. Are they relying on this KO knife this much?
Just a different.
They're just full retake A.
But RQ's being quite proactive as well. Look at the droning all across.
Okay, they are refighting. Oh no!
Who's finding shots through walls?
No Sage Res either. Yeah, he got shot through an orb, and they're already retake, so it doesn't matter. They're in no danger.
Hit not yet in from GE, but I don't think there's any secrets as to which direction they're headed in an RRQ.
Yo, am I tripping, or are these strats horrible?
On this A site, Udotan has to try to make the difference, and he's picked up a kill there alongside Crystal. Hang on.
Yo!
There might be something
2v5
kill for GE. We're back to 2-on-2, but Kushi on the road.
Kushi saved the round.
One, spots the other, and now the round gets much, much harder for Crystal. Has to cross back to try to get that spike. He's spotted out by the...
Pretty unlucky Patman died for free there, though, but I didn't like the way they scaled into A.
He is fighting a battle on multiple fronts, and it's just to try to cross to get the spike. Oh, no. Now a snake bite down as well.
Winnable.
Surely this is not possible.
Wait, winnable.
But he gets a big shot in onto Xfero. There's no way he could translate this onto the B side.
Oh, no.
He's on the run.
I don't think he's going to be fast enough.
I think he might be.
No.
Did he turn around? I think he turned around.
He gets bombed down.
Safe, though.
He's fine. He's got it down. He's got it down. And he's going to hear these footsteps from Kushi. He actually has time. Why has he jumped? That's so scary. Don't you worry about that one, though. This peak's going to come through.
Honestly, 2v5 to fucking 1v1?
For RRQ, and that's another clutch.
That would have been very bad if the round was clean. Actually, GE, great job. I don't like
how well composed the RRQ.
Just do what I said.
So much more experience.
Exact the way I said. Why is there nothing on the cross when they're crossing here?
They've always had
so Neon gets out. Neon gets across for free. What about the rest of them? All of the other ones took a 1v1.
To GE, unfortunately. So that one felt really, you know, nerve-wracking for Crystal as he hopped across.
I have a question. When you were in season, did you scrim more on certain maps you were good at, or did you practice more on maps you were bad at? Both. A little bit of both. So if we felt like we were bad on a map, and we wanted to have it in our pool, then we would have like couple scrims on it just to see, like we would obviously do server time and map theory first, and then practice it. And if it felt good, we would add it. However, you only have a week between match to match, so more often than not, we would have a perma veto over the course of the season up until we got to playoffs. Then maybe we would try it before playoffs to practice it, because that's not enough time to practice one map. It depends on how bad we were on the map too. It wouldn't necessarily be like... We would usually have a perma ban. To answer your question in a more general way, we would more normally, we wouldn't be able to play all 7 maps well.
Just think about
we would definitely...
Round 15, yeah, the multi-kill who's able to...
We would either have that, or we would just wouldn't practice the map that the opponent is the best on. Like we'd remove the opponent's best map, so we wouldn't prac that map for the week.
For this round, barring Javi on the Hero Vandal.
You watching EMEA later today? Yes.
Probably not going to be enough unless you can somehow wrangle guns away. You know that RQ's
unless I flake.
Slow. You know there's going to be a lot of recon droning work. That could be a slight window.
Well, GE going to be working hard in this round with not a lot to help them out. There's that drone.
Are you gonna watch all regions? I'm gonna try to watch all three. I'm gonna try my best, but I'm probably gonna fail.
But now looks locked
Another
on.
entry. Another entry for RRQ. Good trade though.
Taking matters into his own hands will still provide a bit of space for GE in onto this site. Spike needs to cross. It will go down.
Yo, RRQ is playing well. RRQ is playing very well. No one's throwing away their life. They're playing retakes well. They're getting the picks.
A lot of problems are spotted.
Yeah. I mean, even still though, they have to get past him first.
He has to get two.
Him initially. Kushi goes down. There's a res in the mix as well. So we're back to 3-on-3. That is very much
winnable round. Crystal has ult. Crystal has ult.
Crystal has the ult.
Like you say, it could be impactful. It's going to get pulled out.
Big volley.
Fury. Slow and steady. Here from Crystal. Just trying to buy as much time as possible and delay for Harvey. Coming into the picture for two.
That's fucking huge. Holy shit, that's huge.
Okay, we're back again.
Let's go. A real map in our hands. A
that second kill is fucking big.
The hat. Just thanks to the ultimate,
Damn.
He timed it and spaced this so well.
Javi.
And tagged down Crazy Guy as well. But for Javi to be able to stand tall in the moment, that's what won them the round.
Big round off the timeout. He also Sage Res. MVP of the round for sure.
Or at least close to that.
This second kill. If he does not get the second kill, they lose. If he gets traded, they lose guaranteed.
As well. This is that GE that makes you believe in this roster. The next round up, though, and once again, RQ.
They got to win 2 in a row, and they can't. Oh my god, RQ's on a save. All because of that 2v5 turned 1v1. Their money is broke.
Deeper into this map, and everyone's
they're broke.
Invest where they can, save where they can. That's getting tense now. Scoreline close.
Again,
anybody's map at
they just don't play mid. RRQ just doesn't play mid, really. Like, even on gun rounds, they just don't play for mid ever. I wonder if they even have a mid, like, setup.
It always just gets drawn out so much. And for these rounds, you always want to be
what up, Ian?
Concerned about potential.
How you doing, brother? You ready for fucking playoffs, man?
Right-click ranges, and that's why G probably...
Who do you play last?
Group up and just storm the front all the way down A site.
Wolfpack style.
Dave, thank you for the tier 1, man.
5 mana, straight on in, trade out.
Envy? Oh, congratulations.
Sliding across, gets the
that's good.
Early info. G have been slowed down. Flash out now as well will slow them a little further, and so buys time for the rotation to
Fonzo,
come
thank you for the prime. Nothing is free? No. Something is free. That is free.
It's a quick ult as well.
He ulted on an eco round?
Yeah. Helping Crazy Guy out.
What are we doing?
5-on-4 now as Jemkin will drop. There's walls and orbs all over the side at the moment.
Are they really going to win this round?
Comes into play. Crystal down, and that brings Patman across. He's distracted. Rifle secured for Xfero as well, and Autumn just out of position, shot through the wall. Yudatan trying to salvage it.
Yo, Xfero did God's work.
And might need the ace to save this
Why
round.
did you ult? The round, first of all, should never have been that close.
Oh, GE,
why does he ult?
I think I might have an aneurysm if I was Frost at this point.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm holding my breath every single time I'm watching these rounds play out. Oh my goodness. They actually
2 ults? What was the other ult they used?
But that one little grenade
Neon?
From Crazy Guy.
Oh my god, they used Neon ult.
For Jemkin to get within range to pop off that overdrive and kind of throw things into chaos for a bit.
It wasn't even a half buy, by the way. It was a full eco.
On the site, Xfero comes in for the flank, picks up a rifle.
Why am I even surprised? Fucking RRQ.
Thankfully, Yudatan was able to save the day alongside that ball from Javi, so that's what it all comes down to. But this, Elfish, is where things get pretty interesting as well. We've seen 2 timeouts from GE. We haven't seen them from Jovi just yet, and that's where you might be able to run away with a lead. Coming in with the next buys as well. I mean, they are the ones on the defense. And while the desk was kind of talking about this a little bit as well.
Now you guys are talking shit about Monyet. Watch, he's about to turn up. Watch. He's literally about to turn up right now.
But another big one that actually Pilsky
this happens every time.
Was Jemkin versus Autumn. In terms of the operator usage rates, it's these 2 that you want to look out for. And if Jemkin's the one holding
miscommunication?
The operator, I mean, especially if you think
how do you miscomm using 2 ults?
ZFM, he is still quite effective. taking down a player like.
What do you think is wrong with teams like Envy? I mean, they have shooters in their team and still manage to collect only a handful of rounds.
Could be indeed.
The other teams have a better executed game plan. They also played well in the mid round. Actually, I don't know if I can name something that Envy does that opponents do worse. I don't know if there's anything Envy is better than any other opponent at that they play against. That's not me. I'm not trying to just shit talk. Mid rounding is pretty poor. The way they take fights, it's very individualistic. They fully rely, it feels like, on Demon 1 to just hard carry.
Not watching the line.
When they have advantages, they still take 1v1s and throw them away. Their retakes are poor, their post plants are poor. It seems like based off that their communication is poor. Surely this guy gets cleared.
Goes undisturbed. Hang on a minute. The reposition from
okay, they did dink him though, so he's kind of chilling.
To help him out, but couldn't.
RQ have to win this round.
Which is not unwinnable here.
And he has op on retake.
All across to break the pit.
Yeah, pit's up, obviously. GE just trying to hold strong for the moment. A tap on the defuse. We'll see if it draws anybody out at 1-1.
Oh, I thought this was Monyet's round. I'm not gonna lie.
Right here. Does have the res if he wants to pull it as well. Probably unnecessary given the circumstances, but Kushi brings it back to a 2v1. There's no time for the defuse though.
Are they broke? Oh my god, they're broke. It's GG. It's actually GG.
No way,
that was the round winning. That was the game winning round.
What a way to
or map winning round.
But the round still goes to G nonetheless.
Unless they get eco'd. I mean, either of these teams are capable of clearly getting eco'd.
Is it 11-9?
So I don't trust them, but they should be 11-9.
I mean, this is really awkward.
How does Xfero just die for free like that? He's the B anchor. So who's holding his B main?
That's just kind of like your sight gone in an instant, and you don't even feel like you really got to play that round.
It's just one of those things where you haven't really seen G go in, you know.
KO was? Well, no, he wasn't.
Past how many rounds, right? But suddenly it happens. But still, you got players like Crazy Guy still being able to show up all of a sudden. Now RQ's starting to get proactive.
If Crazy Guy tells me, if I'm on a team with Crazy Guy and he tells me he's watching something for me, I say I just keep watching it no matter what.
Middle as well now because they are starting to see that RQ.
I know this guy's gonna be fumbling his fucking grenades and fucking knife, and I'm not trusting that. Not a chance. I'm gun out watching B main.
What's to be in? RQ, I think gonna have to take a bit of a risk somewhere here. 4v5. Jemkin's got the rifle. Push out on B is going to be the risk they're going to take, and it will.
I took his sweet time with that shot.
No.
Yeah. Okay. 11-9.
For GE.
11-9. You have a second pause, right? Do they have a second pause still? Or both pauses gone?
Having seen a drone towards his position.
I don't remember RQ pausing.
That's going to be the call now. They're trying to withstand the fights as well, though. That could be a rifle now picked up.
Yeah, exactly. That's a retrievable weapon. I'm still not sure it really.
This is not a winnable round. I'm sorry. They have B for free. Patman's in window. Not a fucking chance. Or not window. He's top B or top mid.
Got a player watching the flank.
Not a chance.
And you're still down on numbers for the retake. Not to mention the fact that Monyet's working with a sheriff instead of a rifle. So
Pat can't die.
He won't die.
Don't die.
I think he's fine. He's on the off angle. Nice easy kill onto Monyet, who's really struggling in this map. You know, I think, you know, it's looked really good for RRQ up to this point.
RRQ is passive on defense. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess you can play passive if you're getting the picks and then playing retakes anyway, and they're just kind of choosing to play retake at the start of the round on a specific site, wherever they have the read. They like overstack the site they think the opponent is going to hit, and then they just play full retake on the other, which is fine on Breeze.
It's just what we're seeing on the server right now. Of course, this round kind of write it off.
That you're not really taking advantage of like the KO knife at that point. You kind of want to hold it down. When you have the KO knife and they don't have that many scalers.
The end or near map point now for GE for this map. So it all comes down to this next round for RQ. Such a crucial one. You have to imagine this is
like let Monyet free a little bit, man.
What have the players
let him play the game
from the coach's intervention? The positional setups are so crucial. They definitely need to see some kind of an early pick or something. If you're buying up an operator, that's what it's for. And Jemkin is positioned towards middle.
4 in a row now for GE.
Okay, some aggression finally from the Neon. He has elbow. It's a B read.
A little slower though. Straight into middle. Orbs up.
Oh, Monyet cannot die here. This is such a... I've seen so many players just jiggle this and die every time.
Guy that you'd
I like his angle better.
If the fight's gonna happen, he's been struggling.
Big kill. Big kill. Big kill. Round over. Game over.
Like I said, has been having a rough game.
A lot of 1v1s, man. A lot of 1v1s.
The setup just falls apart for RRQ. 3 individual aim duels won, and that might be the map for GE at this point.
What a way to
RRQ
stabilize. Not gonna lie.
Is such a disappointment.
Could be where it all ends. Next round, it's quite likely that RRQ's not going to be able to...
It's not their map pick, though, so I can't talk shit too much. But disappointment in a sense that I know they're good, like individually so good, and they're capable of such a high level of play, but it's like Cloud9 syndrome. It happens maybe once a year, twice a year max, where they play so well they can beat an S tier team.
And that's where you find punishment.
I think RRQ have very much been punished in this second half. They came in with some degree of hubris, really. First half looked so good. RRQ were rolling along nicely, but GE able to stabilize, and looks like Breeze will be theirs, though obviously not done yet.
Just untrustworthy. Too inconsistent.
After all.
I also feel like sometimes their game plans I don't necessarily agree with. For example, Breeze, all they've done on the defense side is... Okay, the 2v5 should not have turned into a 1v1, to be fair. That would have saved their money. But outside of that, they haven't done much to be proactive, to figure out where the opponent is hitting and actually stop the hit. Especially when you're playing a comp like this. Look at Global Esports' comp. They have one person capable of scaling. Everyone else is throwing util. And yet, you're allowing the opponent to exec. I guess this round they kind of tried fighting, but it was such bad fights, and all the fights were 1v1.
It's kind of reprimands that we had towards on him in the first half. He's really stepped back into his own. But here we go. Judge on for Monyet.
Well,
Finesse. Why does Finesse look like an Indian Abraham Lincoln?
Straight away over
the beard, huh?
Perhaps not going to matter as Jemkin is taken out of this.
Oh, free kill.
Like
Free kill.
Considered a victory lap here for GE. Until Patman goes walking right into
Here comes Monyet.
Crazy guy with the headshot onto Autumn. It's not over just yet though. Udatan.
Don't worry, Monyet's winning this round. Watch. I told you guys he's gonna turn up. Did it? Bro, it's your teammate.
From RRQ is perhaps going to be enough.
He got his. He got two.
Autumn in the clutch. 1v1. Could get it done right here for GE. Up on the boxes. Spotted out, I think, maybe by Kushi. Perhaps the shoulder just seen for a second.
He got two.
Oh, he's thinking across to pick up the spike.
Has to. Dart.
Ooh.
I mean, obviously knows
Kushi's nice in these situations. I can't even lie.
So Kushi takes the push forward and wins the duel.
The guy's aim is unreal.
It's not over yet.
Oh my lord. Oh, Elfish. Isn't this fun? Don't you like casting Valorant?
Yeah, it's fun.
Do you think Fnatic can win London with a new player? Fnatic can win any tournament as long as Boaster is playing the way he's playing. Can he stay playing like this?
But unfortunately, somehow, Pat, not quite anticipating that Judge around the corner, out by mid, donates one over to Monyet. That becomes more kills. Cushy's still popping off. And down to this position at the end, just unfortunate for Autumn. He was not able to cross safely. Perhaps if he tried to wait it out, but tried to go for the fight instead, unfortunately was not able to live to tell the tale.
Okay, let's see what RRQ does this round.
That's where you start to worry as well, because...
Okay, they're refighting for A main. I don't mind this. They're doing it together. They're doing it together. Great stuff. Great job. Great retake. Finally, we're fighting for mains. We are getting proactive. Good. Even if they got 0 kills there. Even if they lost a player there, I would be happy with what they did.
As a result of it. Hey, I mean, there's a chance we go OT in the first playoffs game of the stage.
Very possible.
Is Boaster a level 8 IGL? The guy's a fraud, bro. He has alpha here.
Patman. Oh, had been reliable, but again,
he's a fucking walking cheat code.
Here. Not the time to. Still need another round on the board here for GE, but relying on Crystal and Autumn.
You had Prime Ye, I know. Look what I did with Prime Ye.
Pretty aware of Kushi's position,
exactly.
But that doesn't make it any easier to dig out.
It's just not happening. 2v5, now a 1v5. The only thing I could say is you don't want to donate these alt points.
Did you hear about Sim? Yeah.
Watch out for Crazy Guy, though. He's close to null command.
30 seconds left.
I mean, what can you
Are you going to watch every region's games? Not China. I will try to watch as much EMEA as I can, but I definitely am going to worry about my own health and my schedule, so if there are times where I feel like I can't, I'll just tell you guys I can't.
Brewing RRQ with a late
but we'll see.
Resurgence. great setup. The flash into main, isn't it?
It's one that you haven't seen them
China
deploy
production
so
is
far,
out of this fucking
so
world, though. I can't even lie.
Can you really blame them for being surprised? But
That shit is
will be the
wild.
Score. Now you're kind of aware to it, and that is another one where, yes, you test the mentality of the GE players. Are they calm enough to really put together the right calls?
Nah, but on a real note, if Boaster can keep up playing this way, or even a little bit below this the way he's playing, I have Fnatic definitely top 2, like without a doubt, because his calling gets better too when he's playing like this. Guarantee that. So kind of up to him, in my opinion. But we'll see.
Just for now to break the drone and then go off.
Like, he doesn't necessarily have to hard carry the way he's like, he's playing really well right now.
But Jemkin and Xfero holding strong for the moment. It is a 3-on-3.
Oh god. Oh god, big kill. Big kill. Jemkin versus Patman.
Pushing their way forward. Patman again.
Yes, the round winning kill, brother. Unless crazy guys here. I am shocked he didn't walk through that wall. I am actually blown away.
Reckoning though. It's gonna obscure vision for now.
It's a good ult.
Drops down, tries to wait it out.
What's a big kill?
Can't escape this time. Harvey pushing his way forward, gets past Monyet's line, and Monyet, the player that's really been struggling all day long, needs to put it together himself. Smokes off the spike. It's not going to help him out at all. Taps are not fooling anybody. You've still got some shock darts through there as well. Monyet is down.
Their map pick, though. Let's not get too excited. It's their map pick.
Valiant effort from RRQ to try to come back.
Valiant effort from
GE reigns supreme.
RRQ. It wasn't even their map pick.
Every single round feels so close to the wire. Neck and neck from
who cheesed you the most when you were playing? What do you mean? Like on my team or the opponent team?
Once again,
the hardest player I've ever had to play against. Well, the player that feels unstoppable is probably just Alpha. Alpha was too good when we played against him. But I haven't played against him enough to have enough of a sample size. But to this day, the greatest rifler I've played against, for sure.
They get a bit of a chat down on the stage with the coaches, so let's hear what they have to say.
Hi guys, I'm standing here with Frost, and you know, throwback to last week where you called the team perpetual throwers. You got us for a second, but you guys take the win on Breeze. What are you thinking right now?
Sometimes we try to end too fast. Sometimes we get in our own heads. Javi makes a great call, knows exactly what's going on. Someone else overcalls. It's just growing pains with a new team. And when you have to win in this league and accelerate everything super fast, sometimes in your development you make mistakes like this. Unlucky.
Right, well, I mean, before heading on to map 2, you still got to talk to the boys,
Probably
right?
the only coach that gives an answer the fans are looking for, or like viewers are looking for.
Same thing I say every week, it's composure, because we have the skill, everybody in this league knows it. But sometimes we're not as composed in moments as we should be, and RQ showed a lot of that.
Right. Oh, well, I guess they got to, you know, keep calm and win Pearl as well to close today out as 2-0. All right, thank you, Frost, and best of luck to you.
Suigetsu? There are certain players that you just feel are shitting on you. So Suigetsu wasn't really, it didn't feel like he was shitting on us when we were playing against them. Maybe he was, but it didn't feel that way. It was like more of a team effort when we played against FPX, at least from what I remember. Whereas Alpha felt like it was just him shitting on us, like every round. And so I have to give Alpha the flowers for that. Leo? Again, Leo's like a sneaky murderer. You know what I mean? Like you don't feel that he's owning you until you press tab and he's 19-6. So, like you don't know where he got those kills. You just know he's 19-6. Aspas? Yeah, I mean, when he had good games, it's very hard to stop him, but then you just start avoiding him. So Aspas is... The one thing I think Aspas got really good at, which he wasn't as good at when I was playing and competing in like 2021, 2022, even 2023, was he wasn't really good at repositioning himself. It felt like it was kind of obvious where he was going to head next. So we were able to find him pretty easily. That was kind of his only problem. But he's definitely gotten better at it. So we just avoided him. and yet all peeked into his op in OT. Are you talking about Breeze? Yeah, that was I literally called where he was. That was a mistake from my teammates. We actually knew exactly where he was. No accountability? You are horrible, buddy. Show us the voice comms? I don't know if I have voice comms. I would show you guys. We knew where it was, but then I think someone smoked. I was Jimmy. Jimmy smoke missed. But then he got annoyed that his smoke missed. So he peeked the angle and died. And he immediately went, my bad. I raged at that round. That's why it's so clearly etched in my brain. The call was smoke mid doors, split B. I know where he is. Marv was KO, then whoever the smoke character was. Whoever our smoke player was. Wait. Was it me? I think my Viper orb missed, and I said, let's not go up mid, or don't go mid doors. He's mid doors. And who was the first person to die to Jimmy? Or to Aspas on that round? It wasn't me. I didn't die first. It was Jimmy. Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Singing out as they sit back in spawn side and GE shoved down the middle of the map.
So Jimmy knew where he was before he peeked into him is what I'm trying to say.
Info over here on towards Nest as well as on towards this elbow position and deep up into B tons. This was something that Nongshim didn't do very much. Nongshim
what round is this? It was an overtime breeze, or it was, yeah, I think first round of overtime breeze, maybe second round. Our attack round. Breeze. At
no info on the middle of the map in a lot of these rounds, and RRQ does a really good job.
GE vlog, go fuck yourselves.
Baits out aggressive pushes like this one in the mid round, and xFero was fantastic at denying some of those pushes on the lurk.
Yeah, I mean, I think this was a really, really clear game plan from the side of RRQ of how to counter this kind of heavy stopping composition, and you know, it's all.
What do you think is the most unpeakable player? Like, you'll most likely get killed them if you peek them.
Where you are instead of you walking into their utility.
You see another mid walk here from GE. Drone goes up in there. You get a little TikTok.
It has to be a controller because they love their every controller. I think controllers have the best crosshair placement. So name me the best controller that you can think of, and it's that guy. Like, if he has an angle held on you, it's low chance that you're gonna die to, or are you gonna kill him? Mako? Mako? I don't think so. I don't know. Basically, anyone that has good crosshair placement, it'll be hard to kill. I can't even imagine playing against Ye. I think Ye had some of the best crosshair placement I've ever seen in my life. This guy's just insta one bullets every time. Sam has very good crosshair placement too. But I never played against Sam. Actually, I did play. Wait, did I play against Sam? Nah. I don't think I did. Charon? Yeah, if you peek, if Charon is off-angled on you, especially if he's saving, you lose. You lose that fight. Don't even bother fucking chasing. I feel like he's intentionally not saying 10s. Dude, anytime and every time that I have played 10s, I don't remember him dominating us. So how can I say 10s? 10s for you guys because you guys are up his dick. Sure, I understand. Like, if you're a fan of 10s, that's different. But when I played against him, I didn't always lose. So I don't know what to tell you. Very different perspectives. You sat there jacking off to his gameplay all day. I did not. Less? Yeah, less is pretty fucking annoying to kill. Yeah, okay, Les is a good shout. Les would probably be the hardest player to kill in a situation where you're peeking into him. Alpha too, man. I mean, fuck these guys. Guys are unreal. Demon 1 probably, yeah. Just any exceptional player will have good crosshair placement, so sure, just go with all of those players. Saucy's movement along with his utility was annoying. It wasn't necessarily his aim or even his positioning a lot of the times. It was his utility was very frustrating.
Just got to play our game, focus on ourselves, not giving them the kills and those opening picks, because that's really what it came into. So we just have to
play with some balls, brother.
How we want to play.
Jovi, play with some fucking balls. RRQ needs to start getting some balls in the game.
Catch any? I mean, throw any curveballs your way? Do you think?
No, we had a good understanding of how they wanted to play, so that we weren't surprised. It was more little things on our end.
Yeah, I was surprised to see that it didn't go overtime first map. Yeah.
Would have been nice right now.
All right, thank
Shanks?
you, Jovi, and best of luck to you.
Yeah, Shanks was exceptional. Unfortunately, that career ended much faster than any of us had hoped.
Very nearly, though. We all thought it was actually going to go into an overtime. Yeah. But I totally agree with Jovi. It didn't look like RRQ was very surprised by what they brought up, but it was just those little moments, which, you know, many might say is like characteristic of RRQ.
Yeah, need to see them bounce back on their own map pick of Pearl here. Global Esports one map away from moving forward. Take a look at the compositions. Global Esports swapping it up stylistically. Autumn is across onto that Phoenix, so it's double duelist from them now. This to me feels like a move to shore up that attacker side where it was weak against Paper.
We got some changes for both teams as well. We're still running the chamber here on Jemkin, but I believe Kushi Sky and Xfero Killjoy is a little bit of a change up from what a lot of teams are running at the moment over here on this particular map. This looks like T1's comp actually, so we'll see if the pairing.
I'm craving a McChicken, or not McChicken. I'm craving a McGriddle again.
Right now, Stacks and Buzz for me are kind of setting the standard for how you're playing that combo right now, and even T1 swapped away from this comp saying.
And I'm craving at least 4 hash rounds.
RRQ can pilot it a little bit better, I guess.
Well, it probably stuck with them after that last match, right? But we'll see if they can indeed make this work, or if Global Esports takes the first series of playoffs. We're tossing back to Quack.
You do need a DoorDash sponsorship? Believe me, I know.
Let's see indeed as we head into map number 2, and it is all on the line now for RRQ. Obviously, dropping.
I think RRQ wins this map. I want to see Ascent.
Road to Vietnam, that road to Ho Chi
I want
Minh
to see Ascent.
I
am fully rooting for RRQ here
but it might
on this map.
The end of that road, of course, there is still a lower bracket as well, Quack, but
Frost was like the dad and I was like the mom.
I'm quite eager to get into this because it
was it a good relationship?
The cookage over there on the Global Esports side. We've got that double duelist. You saw, obviously, the Des mentioning that as well. Autumn in onto the Phoenix. It's exciting. He actually traditionally used to be a duelist player, so, you know, I'm sure he knows his way around it.
This is definitely just a big melting pot right now for both sides, because G definitely cooking as well, though, as they push out all the way outside.
Triple push A main. Astra's gonna get killed here.
The other question, obviously, is
Astra's dead no matter what. He's gonna get run down.
Tantalizing prospect.
The problem with Neon.
But that is
oh boy,
a bit of a ways away
God.
as we head deep into this pistol, and Yudotan will be the first one to draw.
No trade, but you have to.
Out on the other side of the map, I mean, you've still got a second player here. You wouldn't be expecting 2 to be covering the flank. So Xfero's going to be good for 1, but does fall to Patman. The spike plant going down on.
Oh no.
Fights all over the place, little skirmishes here and there, but we, as the dust settle, find ourselves in a 2-on-3.
You have to get that kill, bro.
At this stage, GE.
It's okay, Jumpkin's alive.
Not sure exactly where RRQ are sitting at the moment. You have one backhauls. Kushi will need to hit his first shot here. He's spotted out the barrel. Oh, he's got the chance for the double. The right
Why is no one looking at backhaul?
And he finds Patman. Awkward timing, of course, on the reload, but still gets a bit of damage off before he falls.
Oh, because of the plant spot?
Up for success. It's exactly what RRQ need. A pistol in the second round. Sorry, in the second map to get
done,
things going.
RRQ. RRQ Pearl
Patman
is
just has no chance here at all.
devastatingly
Jemkin
good.
will finish it off. RRQ get that pistol and get underway.
Oh my god, make no mistake, Cushy is the hero of this round. Jemkin, of course, as well.
What's one player that you played against that you say genuinely based their team more than their peers?
Recognized, pushing out, very clear protocols. He almost whittled it down to the numbers game, but RQ quickly recognizing to push out
it's actually not as fast.
onto CT as well.
It's actually not as fast because we deliberately fucked him a lot of times. Like, there were times where we fully antied him. So he would either get fully avoided or he would get max util. So it wasn't as fast.
Well, early days. You can't afford to get too worried just yet, claiming that old torb outside.
Maybe Cryo on X set.
Flash around the corner, maybe not actually, as they do just decide to go dry. Won't really matter too much, of course, as RRQ are all set up over towards B. Bar Xfero, who again is watching for that flank, and again gets himself a 1-for-1. I think everything so far kind of going to plan for RRQ.
Yeah, as long as they don't lose more rifles, it probably shouldn't.
Cryo on X set looked like he just hated being anywhere near his team. He was just nowhere near the team.
Phoenix, you always want to take that A main orb.
This is perma saving.
Towards the alt points, or the alt, in fact, and then just come in for strong read, takes off. If
Prime Hiko, true. Actually, yeah, okay, Hiko takes the cake. Yeah, fair.
Kills, you know, around 3.
Yeah, Hiko is shameless.
Usually would be the best launching pad for teams. Nonetheless, so this time around, just the musket shots with that.
Hiko is pretty fucking shameless. I can't even lie. Because at least Cryo and Aspas were oppers. Hiko was just a rifler who baited.
Very, very quick charge. 5 and 1.
1 point away for Autumn. So it makes you think about, does G go back towards A main again, build up towards that orb? And what's RQ's reaction to that going to be? Do they just sack the A site, rush it down B, set up around the spike instead?
Let's see this attack side from G.
That's kind of looking like what they are trying
B
to do.
default, Killjoy mid, Astra A, down.
Got stars all around.
Yeah. It's a minefield of stars.
Play mine cheaper. Maybe not.
It's not going to be that quick, aggressive play outside of A. In fact, you've still got a couple of players back in the defensive spawn, just sort of milling around, trying to figure out where do we want to go, where do we want to set up. It's going to be towards B, that we do have the 3 players stacked up.
Stacked B, huh?
A bit of noise, and the double swing is going to come
through. GEB stack, and they're fighting for it too. This guy's dead.
Doesn't have any backup.
If he gets 1, it's a miracle. Honestly, nice try. Fuck. It would be huge for him to get 1.
What is RRQ doing in the meanwhile?
Good reaction from RRQ though. Really good reaction.
That is pushing into middle.
Tried to find that port of call over to the A side with the Seekers.
Oh, that's a big kill.
Autumn has to run it back now.
Whoa! Wow.
Batman dealing with it
this guy is so good.
Flash as well, and he can't quite get away with one more as Crazy Guy gets him in the side, but overall, solid enough hold so far from GE. See what Crazy Guy can put together. Push out actually here from Crystal. Crazy Guy will not be prepared for that, so GE claim their first
no bonus.
round.
No bonus, no bonus.
Take them long to
Still.
get into the conversation either, does it?
Yeah.
Still. RRQ attack side's very good on this map.
Rounds, you know, it's always that A main fight. This time around, you kind of send.
I am fully expecting them to win this map.
Jemkin, a little bit inconsequential because it's on Marshall, but then you end up back over across middle, and that's where most of it breaks apart because G has control over connector, G has control over stairs, and that's a tough choke point for RQ to break out of once G already gets a good read across the map. At the same time,
A default.
has that run it back.
Opposite of last round.
Can use it for the next rounds. RQ though.
Oh, they're gonna walk up
comes in with
to not bait util.
First time.
Good flash, good eye.
Force into A main, something that G
free A main control for RRQ. So where do GE like to? Oh god, oh god. They're trying to fight A main. Oh no. Oh no.
Patman not pushing forward, but I think he will in a second. Curveball's going to come around the corner.
It's a good flash.
Lands.
Honestly, good try.
Obviously not a problem
good try on the A retake.
And it allows
or A main retake.
to take that
good
space,
timing on it as well. Unlucky they died.
A nice usage of the run it back. Pushes RRQ away. And it's going to force them to retake it with only a minute left on the clock if they want to go A, which...
I like, again, I will always respect proactivity from teams to be able to gain the info or at least kill the lurkers that are inserted. They assumed one guy would just be inserted. Maybe 2 guys. They use max util and go reclear it.
You know, players are timing.
Really good by RRQ to, you know, win the fight there. But I like that from GE.
Still clearing outside of A.
GE have to pick the right bomb site here, and they're not overstacked. They're not overstacked. This is a problem. The round ends right here.
Sacrifices his body for the cause. Yudotan on the other side of the judge.
Well, here
Free
we
kill?
go.
Free kill?
Oh!
Get one more?
Inside of the
Oh,
smoke,
big
just going
trade.
to be able to grab himself the 1-for-1. Monyet out though, and Patman
the fuck, Monyet?
doesn't seem to be too
Okay,
aware of
he
it,
got his.
so that'll be another freebie that actually starts to stabilize this round.
This should be round over.
RRQ. Plans now down as well. Fast retake though, because GE already across.
RRQ's
but Autumn
throwing.
and Crystal
They've
finding
thrown.
themselves a pick, and down to just Crazy Guy now. This round has kind of fallen apart. It's kind of disappeared for RRQ. It was maybe a little bit too telegraphed. Damage done
It's
onto
over.
Crazy
Or
Guy
live,
will
live,
make
live, yeah.
this
Run away.
impossible. He is going to hightail it. He's getting
Oh
out of there.
no. RRQ need to win these rounds.
Another round here for
I mean,
GE.
I would like to say good
Crystal.
retake, which it was, but RRQ cannot stop themselves from taking these weird 1v1s. They
Not
can't
gonna
help
lie,
themselves.
Elfish, this is where I want to sound alarm bells for RRQ. I know it's really early on, but just from what we're
This is
seeing
so good.
right
All
now
of this is so good from RRQ.
GE is just doing so much.
And then
I
this
like
right
that
here.
a lot from GE. Very, very proactive on the defense. Never really felt like RRQ got settled. They were always a little bit uncomfortable, and even at the back end there, that time pressure starts to come into play as well.
And that's
So,
the thing as
great
well.
round.
If you're seeing, you know, RQ's composition, double Sentinel, it's
Was the
really
hardest
tough for
team
them
to anti-strat?
find
I have no
entry into
idea.
sites. I know T1's
Can't
played
remember.
this, but, you know,
I don't think anyone's hard to
less
anti-strat.
stacks is
Everyone
a
has
little bit more
tendencies,
yet
every
pushing.
single team.
So you really need to find these quick
KRX
entries.
is very anti-able
Set each
still.
other up, especially Monyet, the tip of the spear. GE once again.
There are
though,
certain things
on
players
this
do.
round,
Player
just
tendencies are
taking
still a
all
thing.
that space up, belong.
Playstyle-wise,
They
you
set
can't
up
really
all
anti
around
them.
it. Meanwhile,
But
RRQ just
tendencies
trying
are
to
still
find
there.
as much as possible. Scout out towards the middle, you know, prevent GE
Billy
from
Billy? Yeah,
circling
let's go with
around
that.
them, especially
Didn't
around
even know
these
who the fuck they
connector
were, so yeah.
healing
I don't even
spots.
know if we watched the
Or at
VOD.
least to leave Jemkin on that deep insert. They actually pivot back towards Belong, and if they are able to take down Yudotan, this could be workable. Yudotan does well to play cautious.
Should have watched the VOD the second
back off slight
time.
timings.
We did. We watched our own VOD
Yudotan
versus them. We were still confused.
I want to be a little bit careful here. Fast lane should just get him out. Obviously tough to hit the Neon at that kind of range. So again, though, you know,
This is a lot of space for Jemkin, man. Oh, good flash. Banger flash.
On the clock, continuing to be pushed away there.
Oh man.
Damn.
Where
They
can
gained
you
zero
go?
space.
25 seconds,
They
like,
gained
they have
zero
zero map
space for
control.
all of that.
Right.
Now Killjoy just wins the round.
Run into
GG.
A site. Lockdown already prepared by GE.
You can't. You can't. You can't. What are you going to do? You're going to lose the round. That's what's going to happen here. Well, we'll see. Maybe Monyet with that entry, but
Udo
Yudotan
time.
farming up a storm. I mean, I think we all kind of knew where this one was going. This was just such a doomed round
All
for
good.
RRQ. And they
All
are
good. You made them use
all
Killjoy
sorts
out.
of
That's actually
back.
good.
I kinda
It's actually
wanna see
good
a
for
timeout here. I wanna see
RRQ.
it soon.
Yeah. Feels necessary. But
This was a half buy, to be fair.
yes. If anything that we can say off of this half buy,
Yeah,
or
okay.
that Your rifle, you know, brought over from the previous round. RRQ forced GE to spend, you know, quite some key utilities or ultimates as well, especially with that.
This guy's
lockdown
clean, man.
in. You wouldn't
Javi?
mind it if your GE
Xavi?
just continue to build up on those rounds, and we will see that timeout coming in.
Okay, so far
But
they've done A
apart from
default
that,
and B
once
default,
again,
and
it's
they
just
the A
GE
default was really
working
good.
back to a treat.
They got the initial kill on
Setting
the
up
opponent's
4
retake,
walls around
and then
RRQ,
got the bomb down, and then got
everywhere
retaken on
RRQ
for free.
turns to, they just get blocked off.
They should just keep doing that.
This is
A
what we
split.
wanted, though. The timeout
A is
coming
weak.
through gives the chance for coaching staff to have some kind of input because clearly something's not working in the
Why aren't you
circuit
on
right now
Platchat?
for
I'll be on
RRQ. They
Platchat
needed
Monday.
additional help. I think that was very much obvious to us, to everyone that's watching. But I mean, that's a lot to fix in, you know, 30 seconds, right? So
Ray,
We'll
thank you for the
see
tier 1.
what
Thank
they
you,
can
thank you.
put
I'm doing well, man.
together
Hope you're
with
doing.
this
I hope you're doing well too.
I am quite curious because the main issue.
This
right
RRQ
now
comp
the
is
fact
kinda
that
dog
if they
shit?
spend utility to take that
What do you mean?
forward
What's
space,
wrong with it?
especially with
The chamber?
Pushy's flashes or Monyet diving in, sliding perhaps with
Instead of
relay
Killjoy?
bow, that's quite costly, and that, you know, hurts your chances of
What?
taking down the
Or
actual
Sky,
site
I assume
itself.
you're saying.
So if
Oh, they
you're
do have
somehow
Killjoy.
able to maybe work off the operator, and maybe, perhaps that's what they're trying to angle towards.
Pretty
going a little
defense-sided
faster
comp,
with
though,
the
to be
pace
fair.
switch-ups
If they
that
can
we've
get
seen
like
in
6
previous
rounds on
matches.
attack, they win the
That
game.
could be something that
By
he doesn't
default.
expect, but then again, let's listen in.
I just hold you guys. East are kept. I mean, Afros. I think. Cap. Nothing guy, guys. Nothing guy. Can you go B? Check Alabon, check Alabon, check Alabon. Go to B. He's small main, guys. He's small main. Can you cap? Can you cap?
Faking an A split.
Solid. Yeah, it's a
They're
play that
faking an A
wants
split.
just
They
to
took
get
all this
control of
space,
that
which is
A
really
orb,
good.
force
Broke any
Sarky
and all
back,
util
and
that's
then try to
here.
pivot off to
Now
something
these
else.
three
Now,
kind of have to
towards B,
re-clear either
Crystal
A main
is-
or
he's got the
art,
entire site
or
boom
else they can't over-rotate to B.
RRQ, but I suppose that's kind
This
of
turret's the only thing saving the rotates right now.
Maybe I don't want to read into it too much.
What are you trying to say about Southeast Asian teams?
No, I mean, they just talk fast, man. They should be
I
on the
love
cusp of this.
GE's proactivity in these
Fair
mid-rounds,
enough, I
though.
love that.
Reclearing art together,
All the way over onto stairs.
gaining that info, figuring out where the opponent is going. This is how you should play defense side. They might die, but it's good.
Push here for GE, and you wouldn't be expecting it necessarily.
They died. They fucking definitely died.
Catches one, Monyet the other. Autumn caught with the util in hand, and that is very awkward, but still a two-man setup here. The high-low, not going to be good enough.
You know what's interesting?
As that flash comes through.
That's the second time RRQ has read exactly what mid-round push GE is going to do off of their own strat. So they'll aggressively take an area and then just sit there and wait.
Might have cracked the nut open in this case.
And just wait for GE to retake it. And then walk into them. They did it at A main. Same thing. They went out the fight. And they did it at art here.
Should just be exit frag positions. An operator
like they're actually being punished for playing the correct way of playing
Similar
Valorant.
approach to what we saw over on Breeze, right? Just a bit of noise, and then sitting down, baiting out our GE into the open, where you find that
Clean
punish.
round, man.
And more alt points being
Off the
taken
pause as
up
well, huge.
No exits.
Fade
found
ults,
for
neon
GE.
ults for GE.
3-3, another tight map. Didn't get the OT for RRQ in the previous, which is, I think, what everyone was sort of hoping for.
Yeah.
But we might get it again.
I mean, it was 50-50. Either team could have won that fight.
Quite possible. At least for the next round, though, while RQ tries to find some momentum, GE should still be able to buy back up and continue
Solid
to
though,
play
man.
around the map. It's more
Like, it doesn't even feel like GE is doing anything wrong.
Again, it forces some of RQ's resources and Crazy Guy to constantly think about.
Not gonna lie, Monyet is some butt. Don't listen, Monyet. Do not
To
listen.
be able to find whatever he's looking for on this B site.
Yeah. I mean, it's a similar setup
Killjoy ult.
again for GE.
Killjoy ult, nothing to counter it.
Start to pivot your extra players over towards mid, over towards B. And
Except they're not going B with the Killjoy
anywhere
ult.
quickly at the moment.
Oh. I think they're starting to expect GE to be a
Surely you don't walk into this judge. Surely you use util. You have Killjoy ult.
That's where they could find some punish.
You're not doing this.
Crystal.
You just got
the
so
advantage
lucky
in
not
this
dying.
duel with the judge up close and personal, but neither player really connecting. So everyone goes walking away happily.
Ooh. Look at this approach, hugging the wall, looking for the launching pad into B site.
Relay ball goes through. Monyet's going to be spotted
They
out as
didn't
well.
use Killjoy ult on this exec either. What am I watching? What am I actually watching? Why are they not just ulting and going? Just keep it simple. Now you ult. After two of your players have died and Monyet's on 1 HP, then you ult. Terrorism.
That retake if necessary.
Just fucking ult and win the round.
Okay. That might make things a bit more interesting. Killjoy ult timing out now, and that'll be the go signal for GE. Udatan.
I can't believe RRQ is winning this round. It's actually bothering me.
Nothing. And Crystal, a bit of a whiff as well. Now it's onto
Monyet. Who called Monyet butt?
Who, again, I will reiterate, has been so reliable for GE. But how many times can you ask him to save the day? Here's another one.
Oh no, they don't know he's back call. They don't know. Oh my god, he knows.
Try to isolate a 1v1 in that timing. Cushy's down. He knows where Monyet is. 1 HP. Surely it's Patman on for it once again, but he backs away.
Look how good Patman has been.
Patman, he does it again and again and again.
How has he done that with a one-tap? I would have thought maybe you swap over to the Classic or something if you have the info, but he
Nah, you know
does it
Monyet
with
didn't want to
a
lose that
one-tap
1v1 to
for
his
the Red
ex,
Bull clutch.
the ex-Paper X
This
player.
is incredible.
While being an ex-Paper X player.
Plucked up from somewhere tier 2 over onto Paper X, now over onto GE where he's just
Good round by Monyet though. He brought that round back. This is a horribly played round from RRQ.
Look at how it all happens again.
I don't understand what the plan is here. Why are we execing when we have Killjoy? I'll just use it. Take the site for free. If the opponent floods, have a plan for it.
Udatan tries to find that quick entry back in, and Monyet just pulls out a multi-kill out of nowhere. Quick swings. And
They're trying too hard to like be
but still
outplay or something.
Isolate those duels.
Just Killjoy
Next
ult.
run comes up and RQ still has bank.
I think Pat's probably unbeatable in the clutch at the moment. He's just so confident right now. And it is really a confidence game. Flash avoided there by Autumn. And he delivers the double. Or maybe just a little bit more than that. GE
What a hold.
getting some momentum off the back of that Patman clutch. And they are really putting RRQ to the sword.
Yeah, this is unfortunate for RQ. You're just starting to pick up some steam, and then all of a sudden you're on that chopping block. Not what you want to have. The one round where you suddenly decide to take and contest for that A main control, but Autumn pulls this off. He's been somewhat quiet for the most rounds, but suddenly comes up huge again.
Jam time for Jemkin.
Ultimate, so this round, G's not sweating.
I mean, I think that's a brilliant.
Great hold though. Winning 2 in a row is huge here.
At the moment, the way that it's kind of set up is you don't
defense
necessarily need that from him on a regular basis, right? You're getting enough out of Udotan, you're getting enough out of Patman, and then as a third fragger, if Autumn kind of has...
do you think GE really has a chance at London this time? Well, let's wait for them to see if they actually make it. They still got a long way to go.
Has like a 3K round or a 4K round.
I mean, they play Paper X next.
Those are 30 seconds left. Really big difference makers in the...
But if they do make it to London, I mean, they're just as good as anyone else. I don't think there's...
You see GE get over the line 13-11. If he's not doing that on maybe 1, 2, 3 rounds in the map,
like nothing's stopping them from winning, but
is potentially a moot point because he's
except experience, not having that much experience on stage,
kind of what you need
like in a Masters event.
I mean,
they could get nervous. Who knows? I think they win against Paper X. Chill.
To do like what Frost said in that little playoffs trailer, but Autumn is one of those guys who just is able to suddenly show up. You don't think of him too often.
Chill.
Rather quiet.
If Patty's not on Duelist, I think Paper X win every time. Plus, Ilia's perma-jet right now, so I don't know what they do against that.
This is another thing that perhaps RQ hasn't quite prepared for or thought about, is this comp switch-up from Global. Autumn onto the Phoenix, where he's able to go a little bit more proactive.
You got JJ on his one trick. You have Ilya on his one trick. David can play anything at a high level, and so can Jason. And Envy's just a fucking perfect fade Silva. So we're chilling at the moment.
It is what it is, and RQ are now somewhat broke. Jemkin still has the off, but he's been spotted.
Yeah, you can see GE again kind of playing with that confidence.
Do you stand NP or sit NP? I sit NP at night. I stand NP regularly, like otherwise.
Udotan, but Seeker's going to find him, and Jemkin will pluck him out of the game for now. Site's going to be taken over on A, so kind of blows up in the face of GE, that aggression.
RQ has to win this round. Best chance they've ever had to win a round. Javi has Astro Wall though, and they have Phoenix Ult on retake. Oh boy.
It's going to be tough for G to clear.
Good stun. Great stun. Great kill.
Gets rid of Autumn, but he's
okay, Worth 1 for 1. No worries. Ult is gone.
About that 4v4 is going to ensue. As GE starts to push
their way
onto the site, they have got
you are divided.
To find, but that cosmic divide is going to cut everybody from RRQ out of the site. Defuse very much on offer right now. Batman and Harvey finding themselves
what a great retake.
The defuse is
good
flash onto Autumn is a good one. He can't escape back behind the wall in time, but the defuse, just about cancelled.
He got it. I feel so bad for RRQ right now.
Get it done. I mean, that wall made all the difference.
Oh no.
Quickly deployed.
They needed that round. They needed that round.
Crazy guy as well, but just heard the footsteps in time to land the op flick. But the
6 rounds
defense
defense
really had me on the edge of my seat was that defuse at the end. The kill still secured, but just
it's a big miss from Jemkin there. Big miss.
I mean, what an incredible round for RRQ.
I think that's a great cosmic divide. It just cut all 4 of those RRQ players out of the round. And to push their way in, very awkward this time.
Oh my god!
Autumn, unable to deal with Monyet, who's bouncing around.
There were 3 guys art, and he still won the fight because he's Neon.
RRQ back with a vengeance.
This character is stupid.
And unfortunately, a little bit more weaker now. GE just trying to pick up the pieces.
Big kill.
But Patman not able to survive. Just Javi on the operator trying to hold on to it.
They were actually ready for it. GE was fully ready for this art control. I think they were going to retake mid or something, but they were ready for it. And he still killed all 3. Good util though from Cushy there. Like a really good util to help Monyet. I think 2 of them were blind. But still, man, this agent is just so stupid.
Any extra kills here that Harvey's able to get could still be pretty impactful. See if he can maybe pull off another cosmic divide before the half is over. Obviously, he'd like to just hold on to this Phantom for now.
They just missed their shots. I think 2 of them were half blind or fully blind. So they couldn't insta-trade. So then Monyet was able to get 3 1v1s.
Were you ever any good at hide and seek as a kid? Did you play that? Apparently Harvey's pretty good at it.
Yeah, Harvey's amazing. I'm terrible.
Let's see. Maybe I saw it wrong.
Spotted out around the edges. No, just
Okay, that guy's blind. Yeah, fucking asshole. They were both blind. Bitch ass. Don't fucking question me.
RQ's ability to be that flexible and switch up the pace on a dime.
Missed their shots. Suck my dick, they missed their shots.
For GE to try to find that correction once again. Unfortunately, this time a little bit more broke. We'll kind of see how they approach it this time around. They've been proactive, and that's been their game plan. RQ's been starting to bait them out now more.
Money changed you? No. I've always been a fucking piece of shit. Trust me.
Alt orbs and then back up on the B side.
And I'm broke.
I would hesitate to guess that GE's pretty much taken every single alt orb outside of 8 for this entire half.
Wait, why are you guys saying we know?
So they've been certainly getting their values worth out of that conditioning. Quick
You're supposed to be like, no, Unc, you're one of the sweetest guys I know.
To be.
No, Unc, you're so generous.
That's the thing about RQ, though. They're happy to let that go. They leave Jemkin on that insert, and that's always going to mean that B is an available option to them. And if that happens, they take down a place like mid.
You scammed millions, you ain't poor.
Off into the A side if necessary. Jemkin becomes alert.
No, I'm pretty poor.
You end up back again on the B side in a B split. And that's one where G might not be
I always say control of this area right here puts the so much pressure on the defense because you're able to go here or here. And if you go back and forth, it's just so annoying to rotate correctly.
They're not going to get it. Flash is going to go over the top of A. That's going to draw the attention of Patman. Meanwhile, Udotan
Silly ass fucking video game.
That fight against Monyet. This is where Patman really has to have another one of those X-Factor rounds, and he could with 20 seconds on the clock if he's not cleared, which he's not quite properly by Monyet. That'll be
he's dead for sure.
Impossible to make use
However,
of it. So RRQ navigating things well enough thus far. Still the retake yet to come. It's
GE used Killjoy ult.
For GE, there should be a 5th for RRQ. Autumn, last man standing.
I guess they thought Patman would live longer than he did.
Some damage, but nothing more than that.
And delay a little bit more for the Killjoy ult to actually do anything.
GE would love to get that 7-5 lead. I think it'll be a really stable position to be in at the halftime break.
Yeah, just a slight consolation prize for Autumn.
After he gets this kill is when they ult.
Run it back.
So I just think they thought he would be able to delay a little bit longer.
Again, it's just RQ always leaving these options available for themselves. And,
pretty bad ult either way, though.
Starting to see Monyet be a little bit more
all good. I mean, GE have more than enough rounds for defense. More than enough rounds.
Find the response in this final round.
Ooh, aggressive B.
Can we dog him and we... Can you fake star belong now?
Okay, this guy gets pushed back for free. And then crazy guy takes a 1v1 and dies.
They dog like... On top.
Same push coming through.
What an
GE
anti-setup.
Similar result. It doesn't work out this time at all. They've just tried to cook a little bit too hard.
I love that.
Rounds, Quack, and
it's actually genius.
Broth, as they say.
Chamber, Astra ready to help.
Might be spoiling their first half
Chamber takes all the util.
With aggressive plays.
You are absolutely right, because this actually might end in a 6-6. They spent the lockdown in the previous round as well. A little bit over-eager this time.
Any kind of aggression GE has tried at all has failed. All of it. All their proactivity has just failed in this half. They're just better off just playing passive in bomb sites and just waiting, because they'll just win the round.
And he did push Jemkin out of position with the molly, but still not enough.
5 in the morning, you're awake.
Back in here for GE. They're just going to have to frag out, and that has not happened. Tough crossfire to break, impossible crossfire to break, one might say. So Crystal will do what he's going to be able to.
Hey man, nice try.
I think we all
hey, seriously, nice try. Let's go for stats here.
Is going. RRQ
just get your one, man.
Him even a sliver. He's going to pretty much just give it up.
Yes,
he knows this
sir.
one is done and dusted. There's an extra kill just for good measure, but realistically speaking, 6-6 was always on the cards there, and RRQ,
Chat, John looking bigger. Seriously, Sam?
Half was looking a little
you notice? Because they've been calling me SUDOWOODO.
Yeah, good recovery. I mean, that's the difference.
Damn, thank you, bro. Thank you. You're a real one for that. First guy to say it.
Split-second decision.
First guy to say it. Thank you.
Where the lockdown comes in could have been.
Thanks very much. Thanks. Gymming every day, Sam. Okay, not every day. 4 times a day. 4 times a day. 4 times a week minimum.
That's where you kind of applaud the attempt at a retake, but you end up shaking your head in dismay.
That's good. My gym sessions have been fire, bro. It's the eating that's hard, Sam. It's the eating that's hard. I don't got Mama Sam cooking for me.
Sides where the pistol has such a heavy weightage. you kind of think about maybe...
I miss that cooking.
G has had a lot of
Chat, Sam's mom cooks by far some of the best food you will ever eat.
KRX, but can that same
It is not
performance
close.
be put forth today? These are easy poses still.
These are easy poses.
Like,
I reckon
okay,
you could do these.
You know, people are always like, yeah, like I always used to troll Sam, like, bro, are you gonna live at home forever? But I get it. Like, I get it. I would not want to leave that home either.
Let's put
I think Sam's gonna live at home till he's 35.
Yeah, get Pilsky down there.
And I think I would have no problem with that. I think I would fully support that.
I think he's got big muscles these days. He's been going to the gym. Question is, which of these two teams have been going to the gym here in this halftime?
The cooking is like fucking insane.
You know,
Every time you walk downstairs, there's meals on meals on meals. Like 5-star meals ready for you to eat.
40 seconds that they have is
How can you leave, bro?
And I think that's the main factor.
Don't
for
show
today's
stream.
Game as well. Whether or not we go to that
What?
third map, which again would be fun, but you want to see them perform well. Main thing is they always need to be able to keep their wits about
Send
them,
it.
keep their heads screwed on.
Nah, come on,
A
brother.
little bit too relaxed. That's where
It's like that?
This time around, once again, a main control.
I respect
for
that you
GE.
kept gymming, bro. Because Ryan fell off a little bit. He has to get back into the fucking gym as well. You look big. You actually look large. Sam doesn't look big anymore, chat. He looks large. There's a difference
And that's
between
where
big
there's
and
more
large.
traps from RRQ, just to try to slow GE down.
Fat? No, 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 no.
Javi is there to
Damn, he's got some definition on him too.
Flash around the corner. Monya chasing. Oh! Doesn't matter. Harvey happy to
Okay,
take
I
his
thought he was
head
going to get
off,
more than
and
one.
that
He
is
should
a
not be
lot of
getting more
space
than
that
one
has
there.
been created
Udo
for
10.
GE.
Surely,
They've lost
surely
the
you
playoff
stay
in
off angled.
transition, so Spike
Ugh.
will get planted over on A. This is an important peak for Udo10, who doubles down out of nowhere. Around
Yeah,
flicks
RRQ
back
is
on its head.
such a
Crazy guy
sad.
pushing his way straight into Autumn's crosshair, and RRQ, the round will fall apart. It's all on the shoulders of Xfero, who, again, has been good, but now been spotted out. And so
He didn't even get hit.
It will be a little bit too much to ask. This high-low setup should have a good shot, but a 1v3, it does not make.
All right,
7-6,
I'm going to say it right now. Xfero and Cushy need to be saved.
Almost flicked 180 fully though. What a guy, Xfero. Still, you're absolutely right. Just looking at how these kills go through, and
They must be
I hate
saved.
to do it to the guy, but you have to kind of put Monyet into that hot seat. He's the main player to be able to find that forward space.
Jemkin?
Or, you know, further space outside.
I think
the spot.
Jemkin's fine just collecting stats on this team.
That's just more.
I think he's chilling.
information, more
He's probably the
space
highest
for
paid
GE
player
to play
too.
off of, and that's
Just
where
let him
they
retire
were
here.
able to set up off that
In my
spike towards the
opinion.
back end.
He's living
Next
life.
round comes up, and they're going in with a buy that kind of allows him to play with reserves over onto the next round as well. It's a full intention over onto B this time around.
There's a heavy B stack here from RRQ. GE will not want to make the mistake of pushing in here. Autumn deals with Crazy Guy. So that's a start.
RRQ lose pistol down 8-6. Attack side for fucking GE. Yeah, we're not going to map 3 here. We're not going to map 3.
With the Bulldog as well.
We are not going to map 3.
Kills. You have Crystal on that deep insert. So another option back over onto A side. RQ has the same exact idea. This could be a bloodbath.
Quick play into where you don't want to be doing a quick play into is probably what I would call that round. Not a very good one, unfortunately, for
They are
RRQ,
running into
and
2
this
guys at
second
A.
half
Is there a
kinda
world?
just
Or does Neon change?
Gone a little bit pear-shaped for them. Obviously, early days, but don't want to be giving GE any real advantages, especially given how strong they were at coming back from a bit of a.
Is he watching
deficit
Kribby
in the
versus
previous map.
Hyunmin? Yeah.
It feels like GE are in
course.
command right now.
And for the first 2 rounds, if the first half is any...
Now that's going to be a good ass game. Because I have less faith in Full Sense than I do in RRQ.
Strike back. But
So
for
I
now,
am
we're
fully
just
expecting
not
Hyunmin
really
to fucking
seeing,
eat ass tonight.
any exploration and ideas towards that kind of direction just yet. I mean, we're seeing Monyet trying to dive forward. He's always the first one to the fight, but the first one out as well. That's not what you want to have. Back again into A.
You mean kick ass? No, he's going to eat them out. Trust me on that. Full Sense don't stand a fucking chance.
Not really going to be a fight presented, though.
I'll bet you guys right now. I put KRX wins.
It's been charged up again incredibly quickly by
Who
Autumn,
wants some?
who will just try and get a bit of info in onto the site. Has not seen anything, but he's got the wall out, and he has drawn out a bit of defensive util there as well.
100 gifted? I don't believe that much. Don't be stupid. Can't just be throwing around 100 gifted anytime fucking a game comes up and I say, let's bet. Why don't we do like 25 gifted?
Patman takes his head off with the Sheriff.
How did Jemkin just die with a rifle as a solo chamber against a Deagle? And an initiator at that? How did that just happen?
Eager to overcommit though through the smoke into B.
Yeah, he's got a rifle now, mate. And then you've got G back over onto A main, running circles around RQ. It's just Cushy here to try to slow it down.
Would this be the nail in the coffin potentially?
Oh, Cushy, good off angle though.
Bonus. Molly has pushed Cushy back.
No scaling backside.
Taken out just
okay.
This
is stupid. It's stupid.
He's all over the place and it's impossible.
I don't like this agents. I don't want to watch anymore.
Can't hold on either. Monyet.
Slide. Monyet. You guys called him butt. Y'all called him butt.
Deny the smoke fade.
Y'all called him butt. He got him back. He got him back in the 1v1. He got his ass back.
Way too close for comfort though.
Truly, but still a welcome hero play nonetheless. I mean,
bonus? Okay, he had a rifle, brother. No. I understand Patman is a favorite, and I understand y'all hate Monyet. But that is a fair 1v1. All right? Bonus, not bonus. He had a rifle, full health.
And then pushes all the way up front.
And actually, it wasn't fair. Monyet was at a disadvantage because he got tethered.
As well, and it manages to land that final shot. That could have been Pat's round.
Fair is fair, bro. Monyet shit on them. No, we don't hate Monyet. Yes, you fucking do. My whole chat shits on him every day.
To do their best all the way and work around the map.
Whoa! You said one-tapping me with a deagle? What? You're one-tapping me with a deagle? That's normal?
The reaction says it all.
That's normal?
Kind of nutty from Jemkin, right?
Huh?
That's perfect pre-fire, perfect accuracy. Pre-aim, I should say.
And then RQ tosses the round away. I hate these terrorists. They're going to lose the round. They're going to lose the round. 5v3 and they're doing weird shit. What is that positioning?
That curveball around the corner to try and take a bit of that space. Dog misses. Monyet
I hate this team, bro. I hate this team with a passion. Monyet has to save them again.
Now it's all about Monyet with that overdrive and he gets nothing done. Hold on. How can Jemkin start around like that and then you still lose? Surely not RRQ. Cosmic Divide down. Xfero, unheard, but
I don't even blame him. Xfero said, fuck it. I don't want to play. You guys aren't here to play. Why am I playing? 3v5 clean, and they throw the round away. Pathetic. Losers. Losers.
Still, GE just having those retake protocols, just scavenging a 3v5. And it begins with Autumn. Oh, I mean, this is fun.
This is sad, bro.
I wanted to make a
okay, all jokes aside, you should, if you're RRQ and this is your setup, and you're able to lose 1v1s like this, you're even putting yourselves in 1v1s post when getting those 2 kills.
You know, software. I'm kidding. Of course.
You deserve to lose.
Has some kind of a bug in
there is no world where RRQ should ever lose that round.
Overdrive and everything. He's just
especially if the team just continues going B after getting double killed at B.
More plays, more you know, setups around.
They were not outplayed. They literally had the worst positioning I have seen in my life.
Put himself on top. So the next round comes up and it's going to be a timeout because, unfortunately, well, GE, as much as they feel in control, you know, they're seeing some mistakes, potential.
Do you think Patman will leave GE next year? If he gets a better offer, maybe, but also depends on the results.
Be a little bit more careful with how
he gets an offer to like go join PaperX again or some shit, maybe.
Players like maybe Javi or
T1, yeah, maybe.
On some deep insert.
Damn, T1 Patman, fuck.
If it's not safe
Stop
enough,
it.
You're just sacrificing
Stop it.
to the cause.
Well, to cheer about
can't have that either.
Fans in the crowd. That is a really massive round to win.
Plus, they would have to speak English.
They've got no tools in this round at all. You know, no ultis really to work with. Okay, maybe Crazy Guy gets the Cosmic Divide or Jemkin gets a couple and pulls out the 2 to force, but it just feels like a pretty doomed round here for RRQ, does it not? GE should have a 10-7 lead, and that is a pretty commanding lead in the context of this series, which has been so damn close. Jemkin force
Free B
away.
control again? Fuck it, might as well just go B. They're going to give you 1v1s anyway. Chamber's holding it. No stopping power at all. RRQ is so sad. They got to win this round. If they don't win this round, they lose this game. They have to eco them back. They have to eco them. Sorry.
In this series, if anyone was going to do it, maybe it would.
Another thing I don't understand. Why doesn't the Chamber reposition himself often enough? Jemkin. Like when you show yourself somewhere, why don't you just go somewhere else? You're the only chance they have of winning this round. You got to look for a kill somewhere.
Find those rotations.
Well, Prowlers don't spot anybody. Cushy will try to get back on the line, but just a little bit terrified.
Tungsten, thank you for the prime, man.
Again,
Almost GE, yeah, they're gonna win.
Back and forth game. They are really playing ring around the rosy.
Oh my, outplayed.
How many times we've seen
Wait, never mind, it's an A split.
Pressure the other side of the
It's
map.
an A split, and they've stacked A.
Initial side of the map.
Yes. I mean, if you look at Crazy
And there's no big lurker, and the turret's still up.
But slowly starting to run
It's an A hit. Oh my god, they could eco them.
Open site 4G to kick down those doors.
It's a good gamble though for RRQ. They're going to have 4 or 5 players over on this side, so maybe there's something in that if the entries don't go the way of GE. Fortunately, so far, so good. Monyet
Oh my
traded
god,
out.
if he got
That's
2
fine
there.
As far as GE are concerned, the Patmen deleted by
Still a
Jemkin. That
world.
makes
There's
things a
still a
little bit more
world.
Interesting. Cosmic Divide still not there for Crazy Guy. 2 4 still missing for Jemkin as well. But 1 kill here for maybe Crazy
Nah,
Guy.
no
Could
world.
Really make a big difference if he can put down a big wall for the defuse. We'll see.
Nice kills.
Not quite going to happen in the end.
Well done, well done, well
As
done.
It is held on to by GE. 10
Monyet
to 7 indeed,
is
the
butt
scoreline.
at
Got
the
a
Neon
little bit
ult.
hairier
I'll
than
give
he
you
might
that.
have liked
I don't think
to
I've seen him get a kill with the Neon ult.
But it's a stable spot to be in.
And stable is that key word. I mean, rounds like this, if you overplay your
His Neon
hand,
ult
it's
is pretty
very
ass.
easy to kind of
But that's
lose your
about
head
it.
over it.
That's about the only criticism
But
I can give
look
him.
at how this plays out. In fact, G kind of regains or maintains that composure. Recognizing, all right, it's eco, I'm going to play it safe.
He's like jiggling with the Neon ult and shit, and then he just slides into 2 guys but misses. Like, I didn't understand that. They shouldn't have lost that round anyway, but I'm just saying.
Next round coming up though, and it's Jemkin with Tour de Force.
Big kill.
Harvey deleted. Not much you can do about that one, and Yudotan unable to find the quick trade.
That would have been a big
is
kill to
gonna
get.
prompt GE
And
to
that-
try
I
something
mean,
a
that's
little bit quicker
nice.
here. Autumn
And
run
that's
it
not
back.
good.
Dealt with by Jemkin, but Patman and Yudotan
GG.
have taken so much space
GG
on the
chat.
side that RRQ already still feeling a little bit under the pressure. Monyet wants to try and claim it back, but he's
GG.
pushed away by the Nightfall. And this round falling apart for RRQ. I'm getting a good feeling for GE. Another on the board.
RRQ isn't
11-7,
ready,
their
and I don't think
first
they ever
time
will
as an
be.
organization in the playoffs, and it might not just be a, hey, we're here for a party. It might actually be,
Right now,
hey,
if
we're
they were
here to
playing
go
against
the
Paper
distance.
X, maybe they
really
win.
Could. This
Because it's the only
is
team they can beat.
Very encouraging for GE fans all around. I mean, the sudden switch up to pick up the pace, and that's what this comp is. Coach Frost trying to play that tempo game. You have Autumn on run it back duty, and despite getting taken down through smokes, they just rush it down, deal with whatever comes, and they shove Jemkin off of that.
It's over, it's
offline.
over, it's
That
over.
makes all
They're
the
broke
difference.
too.
Forces
There's shit money.
RQ's hand into trying
Game's
to play
over.
for a retake, where
Dude,
they're
they have Killjoy
working
ults.
off of lesser resources.
Astra Wall,
Really
so they
unfortunate
could
for
play
this
B
team
retake,
that
I
has been
guess.
So incredible.
But even then,
and
I see they're
running
just gonna lose.
Overtimes, running through multiple comebacks. But at this stage,
They had to
at
win
this
that
point in
9-7
time,
round, or at 8-7. They had to win that. 5v3 or 3v5, that's where you lost the game. It is. I don't even know what I say if I'm reviewing that round for a team, if I'm the coach. I'm just so confused as to what this positioning is. I would just genuinely ask, what are you doing?
From GE,
I have to ask
one
you.
exception being
Because
the
I
bonus
can't
round.
imagine what the
Kind of
fuck
forgive them for that.
they were
And
thinking.
even, by the way, came down to a 1v1. So I would say this has been an extremely dominant half from GE, and it's going to be a last roll of the dice now for RRQ. A loss here would mean they go down.
If Group
to play
Omega keeps
CFM.
losing our T1 frauds, T1 will only be frauds if they don't
We'll
qualify.
send GE through to the Paper X matchup tomorrow. which
Otherwise,
is
they're
gonna be a
fine.
different kettle of fish,
They could even
obviously,
qualify
than
3rd seed, it won't
RRQ,
matter.
But
If you qualify,
they're
it doesn't
looking damn
matter.
good here. And I backed them to close it out the way they've been looking in this half. Let's see
Are you gonna
whether
be
or
on
not,
Flash
though,
Chat Monday?
that's gonna be a bit
As far
of
as
a
I know,
cast,
yeah.
because RRQ, an awkward buy.
Jemkin has
Damn,
hit
I don't think
these
they'll ever
shots
expect
before.
Jemkin here.
Again!
They actually didn't.
Well, you'd be forgiven for thinking that was Autumn with a runner back on, because he has had a few of them this half. But no, that was just Autumn walking his way down to B.
That was
he's
pretty
out of the
quick,
picture
to be
for this
fair,
round.
but yeah.
And at the same time, Cushy has control over A main now. He's still able
I thought they
to
would
get more
fully
information
expect
from
him to be
Flash
there,
outside if he
as every
needs
other
to,
round
but
he's been there.
GE trying to end up with a B split.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really don't want this round to be the fumble. You know,
The
it was
thing
so
is,
clean
the
for GE
opponent
up
has
to this point.
Killjoy and Astra Wall. That's why they are faking this, to make the opponent over-rotate and get ready to flood. It worked like a charm. Beautiful fake. Wait, they're splitting B, so they can't ult. They can ult from heaven, though.
Surely there's no getting out of here alive! Xfero for one, and Monyet came in to back him up. RRQ.
Good idea. I
answer the
wish they'd
call.
gone A.
It was supposed
thought it
to
was
work
gonna be
out
a B
so cleanly
fake.
for GE, but it has been anything but. And all of a sudden, just when you think the map might be over, RRQ are going to fight back again.
Every time! They did this last week against DFM. And the week before that.
Was it not supposed to be?
That.
Bro, if they faked B with the Killjoy ult,
again,
they would have won this round.
You do kind of question how much
they would have walked Art and just won. They would have gotten a bomb plant at A. Crystal runs away, and then he becomes the main lurk. They win the round. But instead, they try to split B.
It's another lockdown, which unfortunately doesn't go the way that G would have hoped. Off of perhaps some whiff shots, but you got to
hindsight Harry. No. B was a problem no matter what. There, the opponent had Killjoy ult and Astral Wall.
Executed round. I thought the decision was really fantastic from
They could still Killjoy ult from heaven, and you still lose the round, or at least you're at a big disadvantage. And you have to leave the site after you plant the bomb.
That aspect of it. You know,
and you're forcing yourselves into close range angles against shit guns. It's not hindsight.
Quickly enough, and then obviously the coverage comes back in from Monyet. So nice idea from GE, but it just mis-executed, unfortunately.
And that's, you know, those slight mistakes could cost you potential things like overtime. That should have been GE's map point, but for now, we're listening to RQ with buys.
Sound no sun big guys. Can mark Masim. Can guys. Hold them in. Don't beat push. Follow. Yes, we can retake
Jemkin's finally at A, chat. Jemkin's finally at A.
Okay, just a lot of setups.
This is very unexpected.
G has control over A main, and they're just waiting for it.
They gotta break all the util for Jemkin here. I swear to God, if someone doesn't break the util, I'm gonna be tilted.
Batman waiting for the perfect moment. Prowlers spotting Cushy out, but GE not going to commit off
Too obvious. Is there any lurkers? Okay, they have a B lurk, which is good. At least they have a B lurk. They have alarm bot here. Mid is open though. They don't know. RRQ could be up here right now. Okay, so they are re-clearing it, and they've left an insert.
That's extra information. But Monyet in position around door.
I mean, these guys still have Killjoy Astral Wall, so they're happy to play B retake.
Is he gonna get anything out of it though? He's solo holding. So the push comes through. It's an aggressive play straight into the spam from Patman. That is a pretty key piece of the puzzle falling for RRQ, but time's now starting to become a little bit of a factor.
Oh my God, they stayed A-stacked. RRQ win this round, right?
So that A setup is going to remain 3 strong. Which is a tough ask to get past. Patman, though, of course, finding
Crazy guy got spammed. He had
reliable, stepping up when it is required. Plants down. Time working in the favor of GE now.
And they're just able to play off towards the back of it. Perfectly planted for stairs as well as A main. What a default spot.
Good ult. Great ult, actually.
Work off of lockdown, and they will be able to kind of push.
I mean, they have suck though on bomb. No, they have suck for bomb. Just suck them off.
So comfortable right now.
Oh shit.
So good from Crystal. Easy
he said fuck your ult.
Under pressure,
he said fuck your ult.
And GE one step away from sending RRQ down into the lower bracket.
No way, crazy guy died.
He timed that so darn well. Right off of the tap, goes in for the peak, and it's just pixel perfect.
Why is he spamming before the bell bomb is tapped?
And the final one as well. Unbelievable. That just might have done it. Heavy investment from RQ with the guns brought in, and now they find themselves somewhat broke.
Yeah, this is great from GE. Everybody's having a moment today. All 5 players having impact in various given rounds, and that is a recipe for success for them for sure. RRQ need 4 rounds in a row. They need to be flawless from here on out if they want to survive in this map and try to push us through Ascent. It seems, though, that we might not be getting Ascent to start off the day.
You don't fucking spam that as first contact, and you especially don't spam if the bomb hasn't been tapped.
Yudotan goes straight into said judge, and Cushy for the spam.
If this goes OT, both teams are ass.
Do it easy, can they?
They do not go down without a fight. I'll say that for RQ. Still, though, we've seen G turn.
They better fucking close this out. G has too many chances. 4 chances.
It's going to be tough.
Close this shit out.
Somehow, perhaps, if Pat's able to sneak into the B site, find a shot towards the back of X-Pharaoh's head. But X-Pharaoh
suck off turret.
Feels like he's got a task to do. Oh, he's going to get hit by a lineup.
Oh, stun off turret.
Not good at all. X-Pharaoh finishes
set up.
Autumn pretty easily. Not really a whole lot in this round so far for GE.
Clean round, but what does it matter?
Claiming a couple of recovering kills to start to build some of that confidence for what is still going to be a long road ahead if RRQ is to go on to win this map and series.
Yeah. These rounds again, man. They flushed him out of the corner, and he's still able to frag out X-Pharaoh.
That 3v5, I will never forget that.
As well. I mean, G did check it, but they checked it with their face.
That is sad.
Then again,
on such an important round too. It's just sad.
Towards ultimates, you juggle guns away, keep him with outside of G's reach or towards your teammates. And there's still a potential chance for RRQ to make it happen. GE, all they're looking for is
that is an unacceptable round throw, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, if you were in a 3v5 and then I spawned in 5 chatters to play for the rest of the round, you guys would have won that round. I'm almost positive you would have won that round.
Certainly at least a little bit of space created. A lot of the time, GE have been good enough to convert on that space as well.
You would have been able to close that 3v5 out. I'm so confident.
As they position themselves for some kind of a mid play. Big A presence from RQ though.
Question is, do you hold on to those ultis and just have one massive round to close this map out as GE? Or do you try to layer them through? You know, you can use the Cosmic Divide here. You could use their overdrive next round. Give yourselves a few opportunities, a few bites at the cherry.
We would have closed the 12-5 too.
It's a question they'll have to figure out.
Maybe actually, fuck.
For some, depending on the
I think you idiots would have just stacked the A bomb site randomly, and then they would have come A, and you would have just traded.
Now, knowing that A main has been taken by RQ, so just to pivot off of.
It's actually believable. Not even gonna lie. You may have been able to close out the A 12-5.
How Monyet could potentially come out through connector, how the 2 players position on A, and how A main is still dirty.
Space taken nicely there by GE, but the response was pretty swift from RRQ, so I'm quite glad that GE have called the cancel. Yudotan
oh, he did clear it, just not
guy, but
convincingly.
The cutout is being a real thorn in the side of GE.
They know where they're going. They know where they're going, just based off that.
Position.
Yeah.
Crystal on the lurk now, and suddenly it's a pivot over onto A site.
Well, Cosmic Divide's
Wait,
up.
GE is still going all in to win this round. If they lose this round,
go down nice and open, but
they're in a half buy.
Next couple of minutes, well, next couple of seconds rather, I should say, going to be really critical. Patman's gone through the wall, waiting on the other side of it to be the X factor that could potentially open this round back up once again.
They have to know someone's in the smoke. They have to.
So many times. Wants to clear out back behind the site and gets
good
more.
trades.
Yet can't do more. But that throws off
it's all on Autumn. All on Autumn.
As they
He's in
desperately now try to push their way back into the site with the help of Jemkin. Their own
didn't get
Cosmic
one?
Divide cutting off that spike plan. And down to just one. RRQ will survive another day.
Yo, PaperX is going to take a fucking huge dump on both of these teams.
Just 2 rounds away, or I mean overtime, excuse me. I mean, again, it's one of these where they're backed into the corner, but sitting so comfortably, so defensively, they're able to whittle down these numbers and work around what's known, which is the Cosmic Divide on site, the spike planted, somewhat out in the open, and instantly trading off of kills.
Revenant, thank you for the tier 1, man. 3 months for this greedy bastard. I know you're not talking about me. I'm not even greedy.
They don't peek it alone. Monyet might have been the first to fall in that moment, but instantly the trades came through. They set up their own Cosmic Divide off of it.
Autumn didn't get one there.
Protocols once again from
I mean, good retake to be fair. They did peek together both times. They peeked together in the smoke. They killed one. Then they peeked together. It's so funny. RRQ is so bipolar. Like, how are you this bipolar? It's literally Cloud9. I'm watching Cloud9.
Timeout now called from GE with their own possible plan as well, and this is exactly another thing that I'm talking about. They might have spent the Cosmic Divide in that previous round, but take a look at Autumn.
They will do the hard things well, and then they'll do the easy things incorrectly. And that confuses the fuck out of me.
Effectively enough, it's just so many multiple layers that RQ might not be able to work off of, even in a retake. You think about perhaps the Nightfall to give yourself the site, Yudotan and Autumn off of run it back to take further space, lockdown, everything could come in.
Isn't that PaperX sometimes?
And RQ needs
not
to play
over the last year. I think on the last year their fundamentals have gotten way better. I think it's very rare I watch a PaperX round and I'm like, the only time we throw is like a 1v5 goes into a 1v1 because people are too overconfident peeking 1 by 1. But
a solid 2 as well.
That's like obvious, like, you know what I mean? It's like obviously stupid what they're doing, and they know before they do it that's stupid. It feels like RRQ is genuinely gets confused in the easiest positions, but then they'll like get themselves out of hard positions.
How does that taste?
Which doesn't make any sense. It's like they lock in when the round is hard.
Wouldn't want to get too far ahead of yourself though if you're GE.
This is why you don't watch APAC. I do. I watch APAC a lot this year.
Being taken by RQ.
Or this season.
A sudden peek could hurt them.
It's not the round you want to be losing a player early. Not least Monyet, who has been fragging well and recovering a lot of these rounds for RRQ. Especially Monyet that's got the overdrive unused in this round.
They're stacking A though, chat. They're stacking A.
It's a big
This is going to be A end? They're going to end A?
High-low setup towards the back of A site. GE.
I feel like GE is going to overcomplicate this round. 34 seconds A split.
So
34-second A split. Or are they going B? Get bomb. Who's getting bomb?
Yeah, this is actually quite
Yo, someone get bomb.
fake as far as I'm concerned. Look at Unitan all the way in. He gets the better of Jemkin as well.
Oh my god, what an A fake. They have B for free.
I think this might just be it. Plan's
this is
going to go
GG.
down over on B, but that may
It's
not
been
even
real.
matter. Patman is on the warpath. He wants to get it done. And he can't quite
GG.
get it
All up
on
to Crazy
his
Guy.
own. So it will come down to Crazy Guy. To
So
try to
global
save the game
esports
here for
versus
RRQ.
PaperX. I'm fucking down.
Almost fitting that it should be Crazy Guy with a chance to play in front of his home crowd that wants to try to give himself every chance possible, but this feels like it's
Civil
a bridge
War
too far.
V3.
How are you going to get through this lockdown? Crazy Guy is going to have to respect it. Backs off, but that will cost him some crucial seconds as that spike ticks away.
No. Padman can't do it on just Initiator.
There's just no chance at all.
They're gonna need.
It is done.
Okay, this is the win con. This is the win con for global esports. Okay, they need Autumn and Udotan to be better than Ilya and JJ. They can't just have Patman, because Patman isn't duelist. If Patman's duelist, I'm actually frightened. But if he's just Initiator, we win, guaranteed.
Final scoreline of 13-10. I mean, it just feels as though perhaps the teacher still has more lessons left to teach to his students.
Very much.
Jovi tried, you know, we had
Why are they still mad about ads? There's literally another stream they can watch.
Pearl, that's where
So confusing.
a lot of circles will run around them. Multiple rounds, especially in the second half on the attacking side, where GE is able to switch up the place, play that tempo.
I'm streaming
game,
on 2
have
platforms
Autumn
right now.
suddenly onto this Phoenix. Back over onto the Duelist, I might add, where he's able to play all around. You love to see the sportsmanship on the
thank you for the
stage,
Prime, man.
the adoration they have for each other, but the games,
Wait, Finesse,
the performance,
those
the frags,
are the
Monyet might have been
amazing
quiet, but he
Sony
does come
inZONE
back
headphones you're wearing? Yes, actually, sad fool, they are. They're the newer version. They are the newer version of the old headset that I was using.
Yeah. Definitely looked good for RRQ
Nate!
at the start. I was
Thank you for the 10 gifted,
think
man.
That we were going to get some
Thank you,
different
thank
kind
you,
of
thank you,
storylines
thank
out
you,
of this
thank you,
matchup,
sir.
But in the end, yeah, GE
Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Chat, do we put a bet?
Felt like
Do we put a
all
bet on
five players
DRX?
kinda had a
I'm
day
betting
today.
DRX 25 gifted minimum.
Maybe peak GE, you know, it wasn't as if everyone was just absolutely popping off, but there was individual rounds.
I refuse to believe in full
Let's go down to the
sense.
stage though and hear what is to be said from the
I refuse to believe in full sense. Yeah, save these two. Damn, Jemkin actually had a bad game. For the first time in what I've seen in a very long time.
Global Esports post-match interview. They come out on top with a 2-0 win against RRQ. Well, the keyword that Frost
I have to order
said
McDonald's.
was consistency,
I have to.
composure. I want to
I have to. I don't recommend it to anyone in chat because it's unhealthy, but I have to. I'm craving it.
And how does winning today, first day here at playoffs, feels like? 일단 이렇게 글로벌 e스포츠의 유도탄 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 안 그래도 오늘 경기 전에 이전에도 프로스트 감독님이 우리 팀은 침착하기만 하면 잘한다라고 이야기를 해주셨거든요.
Can't forget the large orange
어떻게
juice.
침착한 것 같은지 승리 소감과 함께
Gotta keep it
들어보도록
healthy.
하겠습니다.
일단 오늘 침착했다기보다는 되게 정신이 없었는데 근데 다양하게 콜이 잘 돌아가지고
It's you versus you. What about the gym? I'm dirty bulking.
쉽게는 아니지만
What do you mean?
잘 이겼다. 이길 수 있었던 것 같아요.
What do you mean? As soon as this match ends, as soon as the next match ends, we're going straight to the
But I
gym.
think our calls today and the way that we shifted and adapted to all the rounds
And then we
actually
come
worked
back,
out in our favor. So I wouldn't say it was an easy
shower,
win, but it was a good game
and
from
then
us.
watch
right?
EMEA.
And this is your first ever playoffs for the Org.
Ate some Chipotle.
and
It's not
your
open right now. It's 6
personal
a.m.
As a player,
Or I
mean,
would've.
taking a win
Noir
on
lol,
today
thank you for the Prime,
and
man. Are you excited for Marvel Doomsday? Can't really see Robert Downey Jr. playing another character. I'll be honest. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little weird. I don't know how I feel about that.
안 그래도 이제 글로벌 e스포츠의
Actually, don't know how I feel about that.
플레이오프이기도 하지만 유도탄 선수의 첫 번째 플레이오프 그리고 오늘 승리까지 가져가기 성공했습니다. 이렇게 스스로 성장해 나가면서 이번 스테이지에는 뭔가 다른 마음가짐을 갖고 있는지 개인적인 목표에 대해서도 들어보면 참 좋을 것 같아요.
네, 사실 제가 포시픽에 들어오고 나서부터 세웠던 가장 첫 목표가 일단 플레이오프 진출하기였거든요.
Monkey, thank you for the prime, man.
달성하게 돼서 좋은 것 같고요. 다음 목표는
Marvel gotta earn my trust back. Where did they lose your trust, brother?
I mean, speaking of, it was actually my personal goal here after joining Pacific to make it to the playoffs and check.
You're a superhero movie hater? You don't like Spider-Man? It's crazy. I just think he's a bitch-ass superhero is all. I love Batman, fucking Superman.
All right, first win down here at playoffs, but next up is none other
Iron Man. I fucking love.
We see something on the
Iron Man just clears everything.
Looking so solid.
Besides the Dark Knight
How confident
series.
are you with current GE's form and taking that win? What are your expectations on the next match?
Just not a Spider-Man fan, guys. I'm sorry.
확보했는데 다음 상대가 하필 또 페이퍼렉스입니다. 썸띵 선수가 또 제트를 다 잡으면서 기세가 아주 좋거든요. 유도탄 선수.
I feel like Korean teams never pick up good players from other teams because they want to stay Korean only. So, well, Korea also has a ridiculous amount of talent, right? You don't really need to pick up players from other teams or other countries or whatever. Can't really blame them for that. They get to speak their language and they have an absurd talent pool.
I mean, 2 weeks ago, since then, I think what we've been prepping offline with our own prep time, it's actually been translating onto the server on the Pacific stage. So I'm really looking forward and confident.
I want to see a breakthrough, Hyunmin, a second breakthrough.
This time it'll be different.
Like, more consistency out of DRX in general. Like, we need to see DRX do well. The problem is, I don't see how DRX is going to qualify. I actually don't know how I can have faith that they're going to qualify. There's so many good teams. I can't be sure. D Money, thank you for the prime, man. Love from Scotland. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Never been to Scotland, but hopefully it's nice over there. At least nice weather. It's still cold in Toronto, by the way. May, by the way. It's still fucking cold here. Did you lose bet for the title? What do you mean? Oh, no. I don't even know what the title is. Climate's fucked up? You're telling me. Fucking May, it's still freezing here. Not freezing, but it's like chilly. Who's making London from Pacific? Alright, my honest opinion, PaperX T1 are a fucking lock. And then the third team is just up for grabs. I just know it's not full sense. That's what I know. I know it's not full sense.
Really fantastic to watch. I think the comp change as well going into this map in particular worked very, very well for GE. Once again, it's another example of them being a little bit more adaptable. And
yeah, it's either DRX or GE. I'm sorry.
That we saw even in their easier group has followed them back in towards the playoffs. So unfortunately, they'll fall into the
You just accepted people calling you SUDOWOODO? Hey man, it's motivating.
SDFM, who they went back-to-back OTs with just
Plus somebody brought up that
so
it's
that'll be another interesting game.
Its weakness is water. It's pretty fucking funny. Ironic.
It's massive wins, especially early on, as you mentioned, Pilsky, here in the playoffs.
Yo, no weird shit. I'm about to fall asleep with you on the big screen. There's nothing weird about that, Alan. In fact, I'm surprised you hadn't been doing that already.
A strong start is
nothing weird about that at all.
What
I appreciate it.
Needed for this.
Thank you, man.
They take this map 13-10 with RRQ, and as we mentioned in those later rounds, it just felt like RRQ just couldn't
I completely forgot Nongshim existed. Not gonna lie, so did I.
Especially on like longer series, as we get into second maps and maybe third maps, right? They just couldn't get those wins.
I feel like RRQ got a lot of openings. They had a lot of advantages
think of the tier one
rounds, even above just kills. But I think Global was
fuck
so
chat.
good
Is it fuck to say Nongshim are the most forgettable Masters winners? Fuck. Like, no, I feel like mentally my brain isn't giving them the credit they deserve. That's kind of AIDS. Mello, thank you for the tier 1. I don't know if it's because it's players that are relatively unknown that won, or if it's because the meta they won it in isn't respected. I can't tell which one it is. Like, they abused the meta so absurdly hard, but then every other team was also doing the same thing. It's not like they were the only ones that abused it.
Certain things we're looking out for, like how they play, because they do play the same on, like, they don't change that many things up. So we're just looking for some small things, but actually it's more like playing our own game today, I thought.
I think so, because it was also like on Breeze, right? They were very well prepared for what you had, but you guys kind of anticipated and adapted to that as well. Was that what was happening?
Yeah, I think so.
It looked fantastic, and it looked really nice to see you guys.
It's like saying Optic Win wasn't respectable because Chamber was OP, Neon was OP, but Danby was levels above any other Neon.
Now on the Phoenix instead of the Chamber. This is the first
I understand that,
from you guys
but it doesn't change the fact that my brain doesn't care that they won.
How does it feel?
It doesn't like,
you know, in that Phoenix where you're able to be a bit more aggressive.
Like, I just forget about them.
I think it's a lot more comfortable in Phoenix because I can, you know, play with the team a bit more. It's not like I'm left on the island a bit sometimes. And also the Flash is just so good right now. And Phoenix, like, his just win rate is so high right now. He's just so strong. I think also we have two like good duelist players. So yeah,
your brain definitely cares because PaperX lost to them. I'm telling you, I would not give a shit if it was Fnatic who lost to them.
First of all,
just the fact that they, like, I think they deserve more credit than I give them. But my brain just doesn't care. Like, I just forget that they are a team that won Masters.
On Pearl as well, on the Phoenix, where you're kind of feeling
out not only
on defense but also on attack. Like, when you're going to peg a flash or when you're going to choose to, like,
sorry, Unc, I'm a big Full Sense fan. The hope is small, but we keep going. A rivalry today between me and you. I got you, man. I don't think, I think you will be hoping for at least a year.
Talking to each other
but
about,
let's
like,
see.
Our setups and if you want to push and pull, like, if they take area of the map, we're gonna.
I know you competed in that time, but in 2022 when FTX won, no one cares right now because they have Chinese players, so people probably don't even know they won.
But yeah, I think it's.
I just look. I hear you. I just think it's the most forgettable win to me. Do you not see where I'm coming from?
One of the players with the most,
not because it was a bad win, not because I think they abused the meta, not because I think they're bad players. I just don't know why. It's the same reason I hate Heretics. My brain just does it, and I don't know why. There's no justification. I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying it's how it is.
Like some of the players, I feel like they actually are. Like they're like pretty mature, everyone on the team. So I feel like they don't need that much like talking to. I think everyone is quite mature on the team, and we all get along. But yeah, obviously I try and like help out and like give them some.
Like when I was just asked,
doing this to each other, especially Pat. I think Pat is really good at this kind of thing.
When I was asked who's gonna make it to from Pacific, Nongshim, I didn't even think of them.
Playing Ascensions and stuff like that. Do you think that helps them with this kind of environment?
Yeah, definitely. I think even though the experience in Tier 1 isn't that much, it's like the experience in Tier 2 at like the top level of Tier 2 it just helps a lot, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we're always seeing in the GE vlogs how Frost is like, oh, Pat,
because your goal is to watch PaperX Energy? I watched PaperX Energy 3 times in that Masters event. I'm more than happy with that.
I wanted to ask because up next is PaperX. They were looking forward to going up against
It might be because they're a relatively new team, maybe. That's probably more than anything else. Just like relatively unknown players that kind of just broke out and won. And I think it's also because they're a little bit inconsistent right now.
The way you are, hey,
like the results aren't super convincing.
Congratulations to you, Autumn, and congratulations to the rest of Global Esports as well. You guys are looking very, very good indeed. You can leave your headset here, and yeah, we continue talking about you and your team.
I think if they came back,
guys all are.
Chat, I think if they came back from Masters and then just destroyed the groups, then we would be talking about them more. Yeah, I think that's mainly what it is.
The matches are, the
they kind of fell off a little bit.
This guy performs even better.
Today was just an average day from him. He had a lot of help, though, to be honest. Like, everyone on GE put in a shift. I almost felt like even the MVP to Harvey, those attacking sides were insane. Like, especially, we've got so many.
You feel like they got lucky?
Today. Like, especially if
no,
Harvey's gonna
chicken
show
candy.
an attack side
I know for a fact that Nongshim did not get lucky and fully deserved to win that event.
But
They farmed that event.
It's so crazy. This is an average Pac-Man deck.
Yeah.
This is standard for the
normal.
We're not even surprised that he's throwing up these insane numbers.
He's
bro.
on Viper Fade. It's like, oh yeah, 150 ADR.
Yeah,
that makes, just casual.
That
just
makes
casual
total sense. Which is why it was a no-brainer for the initiator pick over on Build Diff, right? Even though I think there are some outliers here and there.
I hate Heretics though. I used to hate their coach. Since that one time it was PaperX Heretics and their coach yelled at Mind Freak, he hit timeout.
I mean, some of us see other paths.
It's so funny, like, yeah. I mean, when you're a fan of a team, it's so funny in the heat of the moment to like get mad at someone forever for doing one little thing. Like they yell at a PaperX member and then you just hate them for the rest of their careers. I find that so funny.
Well.
The attachment.
And we have KRX.
Because I know the players don't give a shit.
They are the only Korean team yet to lift a global trophy, and they are hoping to change
Leafy-san, thank you for the prime, man.
Yeah, I mean,
we just had a kid. Congrats.
Lift one up. He's been waiting so long. Will
you and me?
Masters London, but in order to lift that trophy, they have to look good in the playoffs. They have to be clean. I think they had a very good group stage until that last match. I think that one against PaperX is ultimately the killer for them that has created a little bit of doubt around this team as we head towards playoffs.
Yeah, you and me
totally
for 9
agree,
months.
But I mean, there you go. This is very standard for Korean organizations. Young, we've seen big games from him on Lotus on the Chamber, for example. Be interested to see if that makes it into the veto.
Until it gets tested, that is not my kid,
mate,
brother.
Apparently you haven't done enough. Hermes is back in from kickoff, where he had an okay performance, nothing too great. I wouldn't say necessarily from watching both of them play that either Hermes or Young were better or worse than each other, but I guess the KRX coaching staff has seen something in particular.
I mean, this is definitely an interesting move as we head towards playoffs. I can't say that I love it. I mean, Young wasn't the perfect player, right? But I think he was building up to it. He was creating synergy with that team. And ultimately, I think there's a reason why he replaced Hermes, right? So I'm very curious to see Hermes coming back into this now.
Whereas
There's
Young,
going to be a huge question mark in this game.
I think they might have replaced Young because he kept dry peeking last match and dying every round A on Lotus when I asked him not to. Fucking deserve.
For replacement, it's still something that changes. And of course, here on the side of Full Sense, the big change here on the start of the stage was Cruz coming back in, and it's been looking so good for this team. They look like they have more direction. There's more of less of the headless chickens kind of thing.
Are you on for the whole plat chat or just the Americas segment? Probably just Americas.
A lot of the same problems, and I don't think Cruz coming back into IGL is fixing the overarching, I guess, pressure
Plastic
moments or miscommunications.
Flake. Thank you for the flask. Is it plastic flask?
They're still having moments where they completely capitulate.
Is that really how you spell flask?
RRQ where they took a loss, as well as some of the moments against T1 are the perfect example of that. Full Sense, we know their potential, we know their heights. You see great numbers from both Primi and Killua there, but unfortunately, Jip Boys, I mean, he's been okay on Neon. I think he's just playing his role. We probably need a little bit more out of Leviathan. Cruz is still calling a good game, but
no Pacific. I want to see you and Sliggy both glaze PaperX. That would be the entire segment, brother.
Group stage yet again.
I think there's so much more left in the tank for this team. Ultimately,
are you ready for the UCL final against PSG? You know, the only cope that I have for the final of Champions League is, like, I know PSG is probably a more complete team, definitely a more experienced team, and definitely the favorites to win. However, the only cope I have is it's the final and not like a 2-leg series. You know what I mean? It's a final. It's just one game. And in one game, anything truly can happen. Like anything, genuinely anything can happen. All I'm saying. So that's the only cope I have.
One thing I want to highlight is these two teams played each other twice in kickoff. The first time, Primi sets the Pacific record for kills.
Yeah, we would get our asses handed to us. If it was a semi, anytime there was a 2 legs. If it was a 2-leg game, we would lose. But one game, you never know.
In the lower bracket round 3, where KRX knocked Full Sense out of the tournament, you see what happens when Primi doesn't put 79 together. They get duo pretty cut and dry, and KRX continue on in the bracket.
Bayern got robbed a little bit. I mean, I would be mad if I'm a Bayern fan. Some of that shit was a little bit weird.
I mean, I'm looking at these
rules are a little bit unclear.
Primi versus Hyunmin.
It's strange.
I think that Hyunmin probably has a little bit wider of an agent.
When I first saw the replay, immediately my first thought was it's a handball. Like instantly, I'm like, how is that not a handball? And then I looked at Twitter and fucking everyone was crying about it.
earlier on against T1, I believe it was. They lost the other 2 maps. Now that's going out of the map pool, so I'm wondering how that's going to potentially affect this series. But
that's your man's, by the way.
Pretty similar agent pools.
Yeah,
that is your guy.
We've still seen Primi play this way, like even past week 4 where the nerf hit. I want to see him move away from that. I think we have to simplify things for Primi, but his
this is my man's.
Regardless.
I want to point out, like, there's a big difference in these numbers, but you have to remember that KRX
why do they look like models? Asian genetics.
KRX, and Hyunmin's stats would have taken a massive dip as a result.
Yeah, and looking over onto these 2 players, of course, you know, Hyunmin and Primi, they stand out. But you look at Freeing and Jit Boys, I would say some of the
voice comms?
Neons over here on stage
I watch them after.
Right?
Probably for Americas, I'll watch them.
News, I think, when like they suddenly bust out the neon.
These are 2 players that got bored.
Get your ugly face off.
Bro, get me off the Cypher. I'm not going to put this wall up and down anymore.
That's really
want
mean.
to be putting the wall up on the neon and running in.
Yeah, I think it goes to show just what happens when a meta becomes so dominant. These are teams that were not built with this meta in mind. They're not made for it. So they're having to have players do these kind of really big adjustments across onto this different role of the neon.
Where's this
Both
McDonald's?
These 2 players, I do think have coped quite well. I think they're both role-playing neons, very much so, where it's all about making that space and tanking a lot of that util. But I think they've both been solid at it.
Role-playing neons. Like, I'm picturing them running around.
Zero ball knowledge, calling that handball average Arsenal player, and still don't know your own winning methods rules.
Speaking of, and this kind of feels a little bit familiar with some
Sounds
of our
like a
earlier
United
matches.
fan.
What are we thinking of Hermes here, given that he actually is quite familiar with it?
Here's what I'm wondering, like, why? Why is he back in the
Just
team?
say nothing
It
and
doesn't
maybe
have
he'll just
something to do
leave.
with the fact that he's played a lot of duelists in his career. You look at someone like Yong, he was filling that chamber op duties and on the Cypher, but other than that, I don't know how much they wanted to put Hyunmin on an op.
United is actually decent recently. Yeah, very decent.
And then continued
They had to redeem an already dead
so
season.
He was playing a lot of different roles for KRX, but he
And
has actually played
I don't
a
even
lot
know.
of
I
Neon in his career.
can't
So
stand
I'm
the
kind of
fans.
wondering, is Hermes the Neon guy, or is he just going to get chucked on Yong's role? Because I know that Freeing can actually play a pretty good sentinel for himself.
Yeah, I think that is definitely
Only thing is,
listen,
me,
I would love.
I don't even mind the team. Man United as a team, not bad at all. Like way above average, I'd say. But the Man United fans that sit there and cling on to the 2010s and the success they had prior, 15 years ago, embarrassing.
Instead, we're going to pick Lotus here, and then we have KRX on Fracture. No surprises there, but I'm wondering what these teams have prepped for this, especially because, you know, prepping for Hermes and a potential curveball by KRX.
I mean, they've just dropped their Lotus guy, and then full senses instantly.
Exactly.
Okay, let me put it this way. If Arsenal had the same history that United had, or has, I wouldn't be sitting here talking about what happened 15 years ago. I would be pretty honest. I would be like, damn, yeah, we're trash. We're trash, is what I would say. That's the difference. I 100% wouldn't be sitting there like, at least we have a Champions League. Brother, that was 15, like, longer than 15 years ago. Like, why are we even, what?
It feels not risky for me, you know. Ascent hasn't been left in there. To be fair, I mean, KRX is the Ascent team. They've had, you know, throughout their various different variations, strats named.
You're still talking about Prime Optic?
On this map in particular,
I'm
the
not.
coaching staff.
I've not once brought up Prime Optic as like,
with a 10-foot pole.
oh, we won this or we won that. I think the last time I brought up Prime Optic was when somebody asked, who do you think was the best team of all time? And they were part of that list. So you can't set me up by asking me a question like that and then be like, bro is bringing up Prime Optic again. Motherfucker, you asked the question.
But I wouldn't be surprised to even see them swap back to some kind of double initiator on this. I think for sure we can expect a change out of KRX. Full sense, we're running the Phoenix when we last saw them play this, and it was a very close game against Varro.
Which is weird on this map, no?
It
Like,
is a
we don't
little
see
weird.
that much Phoenix on this map usually.
Yeah, it's definitely a strange approach. I think they just think Phoenix is very strong in the meta, which I
Can we admit the initiator nerfs were dog shit now? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I just think they had to rework Neon earlier than they did. Simple as that. That's on them. Like, you have to know when you do initiator nerfs, by default, duelists will become stronger if you do nothing to them. By default. That's obviously going to happen. It's just, they did not expect Neon to be as strong as she was within the meta. And they needed to rework her way quicker than they did. But I still think initiator nerfs that I was complaining about a year ago were absolutely and still are absolutely necessary. You're actually seeing way more gunplay too, by the way. You're not seeing overwhelming util, are you? You're seeing way more gunplay. You just have this weird neon thing happening. That's the problem.
Split across the 2 days.
Are we really? We're in two camps.
Yes.
Seedlings. For this, Seedlings, exactly. It's how it is. But I would say RRQ as well. But you know what? It's big question marks. Of course they count. It's big question marks across the board. And what we really do
Isn't
wonder
the bigger
again
issue that the
how
Sentis
these
are
teams
useless?
Are going to perform.
I guess the Cypher nerf was pretty
again,
stupid. I can't even
not
cap.
So emergency. We're gonna find out as we set up the
can't
stage
even cap
for
on
our
that.
second
Be right back.
match of the day. KRX taking on Full Sense.
Today's matchup. KRX.
KRX ready to show their playoffs form here on the Pacific stage. After a couple of heavy map losses versus PRX, KRX, they need to start playoffs strong. Everybody is hoping to see an even better KRX as they were one of the strongest teams in groups, even with all of the adjustments coming in.
Yeah, whether they played Full Sense head-to-head or not, they've often benefited from their results. They went to champs off the back of Full Sense failing to beat RRQ at the Tokyo Finals. We already mentioned how they played each other twice in kickoff, KRX losing initially and then knocking them out of the tournament to only make one placement deeper. Both of these teams kind of sitting similarly in the pecking order, but KRX, I mean, all eyes are on this substitution. Hermes in last minute as we head into playoffs over Yong, and it doesn't really feel like anyone can fit the extremely big shoes of Flashback so far.
Yeah, it's big questions all around for KRX, and as you mentioned, Pilski, there's a lot of history between these two teams, and Full Sense, they are just as hungry for another chance at that global stage.
Clears.
It is no
Sorry, guys.
small feat as well that KRX is one of those teams that prevented this team from getting over there, and KRX was, of course, that team that knocked Full Sense out of kickoff in the lower bracket not too long ago. Now, Full Sense, they're out for revenge.
Even without Neon, there's still judge and operator every round. Every corner that initiators can't clear anymore. Neon plus judge makes it a problem. Judge by itself without the Neon isn't as absurd. You can still counter judges as long as it's not a Neon judge. If your util is well placed. Period. I'm sorry, that is how it is. I can go over it in a server with you if you'd like. Exactly how you would do it. Like, every single corner is clearable as long as it's not a Neon. Neon is a running, I can't say walking because the bitch fucking runs. Neon is a fucking running get out of jail free card for any and all situations, and it's bad. Like the worst thing ever.
A lot to do over there. Regardless, they have picked Lotus into KRX, and it's interesting. As we mentioned before, KRX dropping their Lotus Sky.
Lotus Fracture
what
Breeze.
They're going to be coming out with, and whether Full Sense will have some kind of a
Can we get some Assange
into this matchup?
Yeah, I think Full Sense are very well prepared for this. I mean, Thea might be out of the picture, and we wish him well. We wish him a very, very speedy recovery and that everything goes well. But Cruz, mentioned. I think he posted on social media. He's like, no,
thank you for the prime,
we
man.
got this.
Yeah.
So I think they are very well prepared for what is to come. And of course, Cruz, not too long ago, he was in that coaching booth as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Hunk
a
is
smart
mad because
guy. He's
KRX has no
well
neon.
ahead of this, but I will say, with the fact that Hermes is playing, we can expect
yeah, we have the best
compositional
Jet in the
change
world
here.
and the
Yeah.
best Raze in the world.
Throw off Full Sense's prep quite a bit, so I'm curious what Full
Like,
Sense
I
will
give a
bring
fuck about
into this
neon?
themselves. Do they stick with that
This
Phoenix,
normal?
or is it going to be a swap up from
Streetlights,
them
think
as
of the
well?
tier
Are
one.
we heading into the unknown here in map 1?
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see as well for KRX, like, what is the method to this madness? What do the roles look like? Is Hermes just continuing to be a fill for the team and allowing other players on the team to shine? Because he was needed to kind of frag a little bit harder in that Yoru meta, and he wasn't quite able to put up
Yeah,
the
we have the
numbers
best
that were
player in the
needed.
world
He
in
was
David
just
as well.
an okay
I don't know what to tell you.
average
We have the
player.
best
I
player
think
in the
he
world.
could've
We have the
said
best
same
Raze in
for
the world. We have the best
Young,
Jet in the
so
world. We have the
I'm
best Flex in the
wondering
world.
what the thought process is behind this last-minute adjustment.
I don't know what you want.
Or is this
I actually don't know what you
classic
want.
coaching staff just benching a player to try to give them some more motivation, fight for your spot?
I mean, there seems to be some kind of lore around that as well, but Full Sense taking a few more seconds in their huddle, you kind of wonder what Cruz was saying in order to empower them.
Say
but we're
wallah, you
looking
think
at
David is the
agent
best player in the
console
world.
right now.
Ooh, okay,
Wallah,
I mean, this
to
feels like
me,
Full Sense have
David is the
seen
most
what KRX
valuable
did to
player in the
KRX.
world.
Tough time against this comp, getting 13 5s at the end of the group stage, and I'm
You
not
like the
seeing anything
2-me?
too different except for maybe the chamber swap out for the Vice.
Yeah, on the side of Full Sense, this is actually quite a different comp. No neon for them. It is double duelist still. Raze with Primi on
Bro,
that
going
Jet.
to hell?
I would
I'm not
say
Muslim.
Also, Cushy swapping onto
How am
that
I gonna get
Sky,
sent to
where
Muslim
he's been
hell?
so good, and now it's Cruz taking on that Vice, so he's going to be calling from
That'd
the
be kind of
wing,
annoying.
calling from that Sentinel role, so that will feel quite different for him in the server as well.
I feel like the double duelist pairing for Full Sense here plays quite well into the Vice compared to the Neon that they were running before. I think they could go
agree.
up and over the wall with the satchel updraft dash, and it could go very well with the double dive here.
Well, we're going to find out who indeed is better prepared for this match as we send it over to your casters, Quack and Elvish, to take us into Lotus.
Yeah, another big one. Obviously, Quack, we have had one pretty good matchup, a nice quick 2-0.
I mean, I've thought about this a lot. Like, say you believe in one religion, and that religion ends up not being like the main religion. Like, there's a God, and one of us is right. One religion is right. The rest are wrong. And you die, and then you end up in a completely different religion. Like, well, fuck. Like, that's just unlucky. Like, shit, just guessed wrong, I guess.
Unfortunately, then they weren't really up to the task, but it also would mean so much for this organization, this team, to actually make it to an international. It's been quite a while, I think, for a Thai squad to make it up there.
That's right.
Apart from that, though, KRX, I mean, you're talking about form. Yeah, I was quite disappointed with that one against PaperX. I mean, that was supposed to be such a
If you live a good life,
big
you go to
matchup
heaven.
between the two orgs, big rivalry, but
I think if
they
you live a
really
good
just
life
didn't
or a
show up
bad
at
life,
all.
you end
What
up
are they
in
gonna
the
look like
fucking
today?
dirt on
That's
the
not to
ground,
say as
either
well.
way.
They've suddenly put in us up out of
But
nowhere.
hey,
Yeah,
to
let's
each their
find
own.
out. No excuses for Full Sense anymore. Cruz is back, obviously, in the server. Primi's fragging. I think now's the time for this team to make something happen, especially off the back of such an awkward week last week.
I think it's
for
therapeutic
KRX.
to
I think
believe
we
in
really
God,
saw
though.
their flaw there, but we also kind of know what kind of
Like,
ceiling they can bring into these kinds of games, and I hope
It's like nice to think that there's someone out there looking out for you.
Let's find out
So,
as we jump into
I don't mind
this
it.
round of
Respect it.
Lotus. It is Full Sense starting things off on the defense. So KRX will be the ones to dictate how this round starts off.
And that's where you want to think about how the composition switch up can come into play as well. Already,
Yeah,
taking
it's
a lot
for
of
weak
early
people.
space
Yeah,
out
Jesse
towards me.
Pinkman,
That's
you're
gonna pull some
strong,
attention
bro.
from
You're
Full
fucking
Sense possibly
him.
away, but quite happy with how they've taken C mount control for now. KRX happy to avoid that completely.
You're a beast.
Yeah, a bit of a push over towards that A site for now.
Yo, Mr. Watt.
Out of C. So information starting to come through here for Full Sense, and they are pre-rotating.
Look at this wall up towards tree, though, and that's going to be something that really slows down KRX on the attack.
Yeah, it actually cuts freeing off. He luckily has a little pocket of safety to play in, but he's
I don't like that
tagged up
free-
pretty substantially. Cruz will go down
Mako.
to start this round off, and so already
All reliable
Full Sense
Mako. They're all A. Let's go B.
starting to get a little bit
my
awkward.
Hyunmin.
Hyunmin into the picture.
Oh
Kahlua
my
for a good trade
Hyunmin.
has been a real key for his team throughout the
Oh,
regular
you
season.
guys are
but
cooked over
Full
there.
Sense, this has
Chat,
kind
what
of
happened to your
fallen
mans,
bits
chat? That's
and
your...
made no sense until maybe Primi comes into play. He has been the X factor for this team. Can he do it again? A 4v1. is a really tough ask, but started it well. Is a chance at another 1v1, and you thought for a second if Bane's head goes off there, hold on a minute. Not going to be the case this time. KRX start with the pistol.
That's just lovely to see. I mean, you were absolutely bang on when you said this makes no sense.
Chill, bro. He's baiting. He's baiting to get those kills.
The setup.
Baiting. Why is he last alive? Jet. Why is he last alive, chat? Your man's just baiting for stats.
Slight timing, still able to spring forward. And look at this headshot angle as well with how Hyunmin's able
Jaja Binks, thank you for the prime, man. Please go London. I'm begging. All right, deal. I'm there. In spirit, I will be there, bro.
Despite the defense.
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I just don't want to listen to these people talk like that. I fucking love that accent. Who am I kidding?
Back and forth.
Guiding light over the top, gonna slow things down for KRX, and you can see Full Sense really trying to bully them out of A. That has worked. It has sent them back in the direction of this C side.
Why is Hermes playing? I don't know. I actually don't know.
Though, so a little bit unfortunate now. Quick rotations over.
Probably just subbed.
5 pistols against the full force of KRX.
Well, if the pistols shoot like that, then maybe there's something in this round. Cruz for the double.
Bro.
Leading from the front.
Chat, let's see if your mans can win you this round.
Well.
That's your mans! That's your mans, chat. That's your mans.
On a bit of a tear today.
What more can Cruz do?
Historically been a real win condition for KRX as well. If Hyunmin is having a good day, well, then you can bet your bottom dollar than KRX is as well. He's already got the showstopper after 2 rounds.
Gab, what do you mean not my mans? That is literally your guy. Primi is your mans. You love that fucking dude.
The player that shows up.
Y'all been glazing him since fucking a year and a half ago. Y'all been glazing him since his ranked days.
The showstopper, that's going to be already just such big momentum for the next rounds. Even though they're not going to have that many guns, having lost, 3.
Y'all been glazing the wrong guy, man. It's always been Hyunmin. Hyunmin is the prince that was promised, not Primi.
Yeah, it's always going to be fast as you've got that showstopper available. Hyunmin's going to want to try and get that in there, get some value out of it. Doesn't. And so opts for the boombot instead to try to put Full Sense back away.
Watch how Hyunmin brings this bonus.
This round is where they're going to start to come back into their own.
It's all good. Bonus round. Bonus.
Perfectly. Jit boys. Able to save the lure in this instance, but overall you'd say a massive win to start this round off for Full Sense.
Yeah, just shaving off all of these numbers, their health bar as well. Plus you got Primi onto this operator, just continuing to watch out towards the back.
Your Hyunmin is on the ground.
Spike down.
Bro, bonus round, take it easy, man. Your guy has to op. Your guy has to sit here and op all day.
For information, play together.
It's all good. We'll get rid of that op soon.
Pretty early dark cover there.
Don't worry.
Marco, it's
don't worry, bro.
Going to slow Full Sense down all that much. They're going to clear out tree first. We'll boot forward off the satchel.
Okay, this is a pretty clean round for Full Sense. I'll give it to them. Well played.
Paranoia through makes for short work on Marco as well. So first round on the board for Full Sense. Just a question of who's going to get the defuse. It will go the way of Cruz. Getting quite close to that Steel Garden.
You think Primi would have been good on a better team? Yeah, 100%. The guy's super talented.
Helpful for retakes.
But like, he's not Hyunmin.
That's also just how this operator comes into play as well. I mean, the initial shots, trying to work off that game sense, reading the map, coming in with, Phantom checking in towards the smokes and getting those spams in. You're able to find unsuspecting frags against your opponents. But round 3, I mean, round 3 operator.
Primi clears Hyunmin. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. We're watching right now, right? So let's see. Let me see something. Because my guy is 6-2 right now.
We'll be relegated somewhere else.
Your guy is sopping.
Back to the drawing board for KRX, but that last round a bit of a bonus, so not the end of the world to be dropping it. Some early pressure.
All ecos. Ecos.
Of the C site, but
really, bro? Like, what the fuck are we dry peeking an op for? Did we forget he has an op?
So.
What is this horrendous utility?
Full Sense, and also, again, mentioning Primi has been such an X factor.
Great, now they're just ready for A because we never pushed back C. We kind of pushed back C, and they just vice flash. They vice flash cleared C.
Almost a problem for Hermes.
Pretty incredible. Just
everything we're doing is obvious.
Off of positioning right now. If they want to end up on the B site, that
See?
kill would have
now
done
that's a gamer right there. I'll win you the round myself, he said.
It's a bit of space onto B. He'll need to try to find another frag here, but he'll perhaps need 2 as Leviathan around the corner.
He clears!
Hyunmin is just on a tear. And despite a good start to this round for Primi, it's the only kill in this round for Full Sense.
Yeah, not gonna lie, this is gonna have to be a save.
He clears. The only time that he is hindered in performance is when his teammates make him up. Otherwise, he is the best player on the server.
Pushing his way forward, Hyunmin as well.
Here we go, the op merchant. Great kill. Maximum impact, son. Maximum impact. Fantastic work here.
But Bladestorm available. Maybe you toss the op over, pop the Bladestorm in the next round. You could put
Yeah, keep typing diff. As if we're not chasing you down in your goddamn spawn. You sickos. Yeah, collect those stats, brother. I can't tell if I'm watching Primi or fucking Jemkin. I can't tell.
Back out to save.
And then you didn't save? Oh my god, no op?
I think, to be fair, he was kind of between a rock and a hard place because he did have Hermes behind him. Whether he went into Mako or not.
No op. Let's see what happens now.
That's that checkmate.
That spike explosion was really...
Look at that beautiful entry, bro. Cruz, you got to jiggle a little bit better than that. Also, these guys, like, what are they thinking? No util, just peeking dry?
It just happens. Just the fact that it's planted on B means that that's like one of the...
How do they win that round, by the way? DRX, it was so obvious what DRX was going to do.
But that's a huge loss to economy. Now Bladestorm and everything. They're trying to take
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And this is big. The timing from Primi round the back gets the better.
It's always a gimmick. If not op, then knives. It's so lame. It's so cringe. Always a gimmick, man. Just shoot your goddamn gun. One time, just get a fair kill.
Everyone can rotate over on a dime. Just continuing to check if there is someone else still lurking behind the smokes, and that would be Freeing, spotted out by the jump peak.
Yep. Primi kind of looks like.
Wait, but you guys don't have anyone C. You are actually capable of losing this round, by the way.
A little bit of damage. Wall's going to be baited out. Doesn't really open much up. Dark cover's going to come through over onto C, so still going to take some time to try to clear that out. Freeing will have been spotted now.
You lost. You actually lost. We got all info, and we're in C. Oh my god.
And now that's a rabbit to chase.
Freeing.
Oh, Primi.
No! I have no words.
That was always a tough target to hit. I mean, especially with Bladestorm.
No, dude.
The fact that he managed to pull out the classic, but still, on to the
So
retake
help me
now.
God if he died there.
Bane trying to stay hidden.
Can't do it against the guiding light.
Hermes?
Flash forward and yeah, that's a little bit surprising. Was that a misclick from Jit Boys?
All good.
In a 3v1, are you really?
Who should I bet on? DRX. Guaranteed DRX, Connor.
Thing that we're questioning, it's a little bit over eager perhaps, but you know, I guess if
Guaranteed.
you have it just to secure the round.
I got you.
I mean, look, I want to agree, but it just seems nonsensical to me.
It's just one of those things.
Fuck, man. If
table that for
Freeing gets that kill, bro, look at this.
Especially with the fact that they're on defense, though. Like the showstopper could have been so useful in like a retake or something. Not this one where it's 3v1.
Yeah.
But other than that, still. The way that this starts, I think, is how we want to think about how Full Sense approaches it. Just so much force and aggression off of Primi alone. I mean, there's a lot of utility that comes back in over onto Rebel as well. The fact that they were on just like a thrifty, pretty much, Primi with the Bladestorm, that was pretty darn incredible. Which means KRX will always have to play that with, you know, potential in mind. There's always going to be Full Sense maybe just around the corner, taking aggressive space outside of A main or C mount. You always want to watch out for it. So the next round up, unfortunately, economy doesn't look too good for KRX, but they are close to some pretty darn strong ultimates. You kind of maybe play around this round as much as possible, but you would imagine this timeout is meant for the next one.
100%.
Primi to GE,
experienced.
they'd be stocked. I can't even lie. If they kept Patman as well.
Full Sense did.
Like if Patman stayed.
Yeah.
Is it tech pause or attack pause?
It seems like Full Sense is a little less scared of KRX than what they are of Nongshim and PaperX. Right? There's like that mechanical diff that they feel like maybe is in the server there against Nongshim and PaperX. That's words from their mouths, not mine, by the way.
Yeah.
Whereas they're not as worried about that maybe against KRX.
Looks like tech.
It's an interesting thought given how well Hyunmin has started this.
Unc, why are you trying to rage bait? I'm just saying how it is, man.
He's been a mechanical diff.
Just saying how it is.
That is true. But I think that's always an interesting discussion about, you know, how KRX or how they can fare off against, you know, more mechanically well-tuned teams, perhaps.
Why is your man's quiet right now? Brother, we're in the lead, right?
They have to work off of, you know,
we're in the lead right now. Hyunmin is top fragging the server right now. Like, I don't know what you're on about. Who's quiet?
Rounds. And if things don't go well, then they might kind of lose track of
Richard, thank you to the tier 1.
How the plan is meant to go. That said, though,
What kind of huge ass timeout is this? A tech timeout, guaranteed.
Slight evolution ever since losing, key players of the team, Buzz, Stacks, even, and now it's.
Do you think Arsenal has a chance against PSG? The only cope I have is it's only one game and not 2 legs. So there's a world where anything can happen. But otherwise, no, we're probably not favored at all.
KRX, where we're just lost. But we also do have a tech pause coming in full sense. A lot of brawls. I think that's what you expect from this team, and that's where they do their best as well, because that's where Primi shines.
Yeah, most definitely, and I think unlocking Primi has been very much the key to success for.
Are you excited though? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I mean, I'll be really excited if we beat West Ham.
He's been, I think.
If we win against West Ham away, because that game matters to them. They get relegated if they lose, and we win we essentially win the league if we win. So both teams have everything to lose and gain.
A little bit of a slowdown in the mid to sort of late stages of the season for Killua, so maybe looking at his individual.
West Ham away when they're in the middle of relegation is pretty scary. You have to admit it. It's weird.
What Full Sense can use to sort of leapfrog their way to London. I know this is a team that has had some success qualifying to play internationally, but in terms of the results internationally, certainly haven't been quite on the same level of KRX. So it's it's kind of like another attempt here for Full Sense.
It's so weird, man. Why do you care more about the league than the UCL?
If they're hitting their level, definitely they can.
I can't explain it better than I did before. Like, I'm sorry, I just do. Like,
can they hit it at the right time as well?
Arsenal hasn't won the league in a very long time, and we've come second place in the league 3 times in a row, or 2 times in a row.
Fumbled the bag in
like,
playoffs, or even
the league matters more. Trust me on that. The league season
welcome to
is also like we're expected to win the league. We are not expected to win the Champions League.
What do you want to call it?
So you want to at least win the thing you are expected to win.
Quackish guy?
I have no idea.
El Quack guy?
El Quack. That sounds Spanish, Mexican? No, that's not us. Something about a pond, perhaps, where you have elves and ducks and.
True.
No, that's terrible. But no, yeah, I mean, it's very interesting to think about it.
So one would be more heartbreaking. Yeah, losing the league would be fucking devastating. Losing the Champions League, I think PSG is a better team. I would not mind. I truly believe PSG is a more complete team, period. So I would not mind losing to either Bayern or PSG. But losing the league to by losing to West Ham? Do you understand how fucking... I don't even think I'd stream again.
I don't want to use the word abuse, but they really played with that waylay a lot. And that's where I think Primi did so much, because the way that he would, dash in, saturate, he's like thinking miles ahead of opponents, and he's always just able to get into that state where he's...
What do you think about the Arsenal Athletic game? I didn't mind it. It's just Bayern PSG is just so attack heavy that it was entertaining for like new fans and normal football fans. That is not normally how teams play, by the way. Arsenal Athletic is a more normal game to watch, regardless of who you're watching.
Like Stacks on Pearl is able to play spoiler to how.
You think fucking PSG versus Bayern was normal?
Again, that's.
You think that's normal?
The planning
football
falls apart. So. Thinking about something like today, especially with Double Duelist, the KRX composition, I'm not entirely sure. Gotta be honest. It's all very dependent on how well they're able to play around this composition, how well Primi and Killua could go off, maybe even how well KRX has adapted to it.
Let me put it to you this way: if you saw 2 legs between Arsenal versus PSG or Arsenal versus Bayern, you'd get a very insane game as well.
As far as I know. What do you think about the way forward? T1, obviously the team waiting for the winner, and Nongshim, the team waiting for the loser. That feels a pretty tough ask, even if Nongshim have been a little bit, let's say, up and down this season.
Yeah.
It's a nice way to say it. Still a scary prospect. If they click at the right time, they could do some damage.
Yeah, you can't fault that. That's
challenge pause. I assume like something happened in the round that the opponent is like trying to replay the round.
You're never quite entirely sure how the Phoenixes can clash head to head. And then again, it's Francis on that Neon now that you're still thinking about. Obviously, I think form-wise, they just looked all out of sorts.
Maybe someone's headset was off.
You're not entirely sure what it looks like, but I mean. KRX, on the other hand, it's just one slight misnomer against KRX. Other than that, they've been like
Result? What happened with the result? Did it disappear?
Strong, even one of the
Did it happen with what happened with Kesnet?
Phoenix in our stage 1 of Pacific, where Hyunmin's just able to go, you know, round after round with run it back.
Not gonna lie, I think we have a really good chance against PSG because we have troubles with
the power rankings are pretty clear, I think, for now.
Wait, what?
But, yeah, we've got the update.
Oh, with the teams that sit around in low block.
So you were wondering what a challenge
I mean, I agree.
is?
If we play against, if Arsenal plays against an attack-heavy team, counter attacks are open play at that point, are available at that point. So that's why the game would be more like it would be a different pace than what you'd see a normal Arsenal game like.
Maybe some kind of way
if PSG's trying to score, there would be counter attacks.
Yeah, no idea. Could be anything
That Arsenal can exploit.
Either way.
But again, we are underdogs. Trust me, I have no delusions about that.
KRX back on the attack, where they're not gonna have that many guns this time around, but
okay, we took A for free.
Full force,
Beautiful.
Gonna back off while the rest of the team from full sense.
Fuck, we're ecoing. Hyunmin has a rifle though. 2 kills away from ult.
Clash with KRX.
Let's get Hyunmin that orb at least.
C and B are clear.
I mean, what are you really gonna do?
Actually, I'm down for Neon to get it
really
too.
To open things up.
It's down to playing that passive style, right? Try to
I love how you
out,
Americans try to talk football. Are you gatekeeping a whole sport right now?
But also, if you're
I'm also Canadian, by the way.
Into A site, why not?
Does look like they're going to get to walk their way in. Boombot will lead the charge, dark cover to provide a little bit of room to work. And Plant goes down, which I think is a bit of a win actually as far as KRX are concerned. Anything can happen from here on out. You've got a deep lurk at the moment from Bane, so that could potentially come into play, but the real question is what can Hyunmin do? And the answer is
that was the only win con.
Nothing. Taken down by Leviathan. Round is
it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. 3-3, no problem. We go around anyway. It's all good. They have Fade ult, or we have Fade ult, we have Neon ult, 1 away from result. We have to win this next round. They have nothing. They have nothing to counter it.
Clearing out some forward space, coming on towards the back.
Talk now. Watch what happens this next round.
Just trade off of it.
You're about to get max ulted.
Almost, apart from Jit Boys. For full sense, 3-3, and they can carry forward with this momentum as well. I mean,
yo, Mel, are you gonna be on after or no?
Economy, then this map would have really escaped KRX, which
you're using Visalt, you sickos. It's an eco round, and you're using Visalt. Can you be any more afraid?
As to how KRX wants to approach it, because
we already have pistols. What's your Visalt gonna do?
Of taking a lot of forward space on the extremities of the map.
Big setup towards C. And I imagine that'll be where KRX are going to invest their resources. They've got a lot of them.
Okay, C default. I mean, we can just overwhelm anybody.
Try and take that space alongside the Boombot.
Wait, that's good info. That's very good info. We know where the opera is.
Already used to try and push their way forward, KRX. They're not into C just yet, and they might not be getting into C, though.
Here comes the fucking party, bitch.
Is not going to delay them for very long. KRX
Where's the party?
is going to try and batter down the door, the showstopper. Not going to land.
Have the side.
It's enough, though, for Full Sense to respect it and back off. Play for the retake.
Are we really not getting bombed down here?
Utility, maybe bait out the Nightfall, but...
Go B. Just go B. Just go B. Open the goddamn door and go B.
There's a TP in here from Marco just to try to get a bit of info. Has a little bit of a look. Doesn't see anything too concerning, but dark cover does go through, which will make for a bit more of a difficult attempt.
Hermes, that's our new guy.
Are wondering what's going on. They're trying to push for information. That's Jit Boys there into B. He'll drop.
Damn, you guys over-rotated, but we're still hitting C. Nah, you're getting danced around. We're dancing.
No idea where KRX are going.
We're dancing right now, chat.
You just have to go for that full reset, try to work together as a trio, but in all that time, you have no idea where Hermes could be, and that's why they are so careful, tiptoeing all around.
Okay, is there a reason?
Position.
Is there a reason? Fucking what's his name? Freeing didn't just take spawn with his ult, so his teammates could plant the bomb.
No,
like
perfect here for
at least pressure it a little bit. He just ran back.
Primi though, he knows he's got a spider sense tingling.
Lead it up. Hop off all day off.
Bane, crucial here as the double swing comes through. Maybe there's a chance still for Full Sense. Freeing will fall as well, and now it's down to Marco, who can't get it done. Primi finishes it off.
If Hyunmin is dead, we just lose.
Over to him as well for that extra ult stack. And Full Sense put together a really chaotic round. I like that a lot from them.
Yeah, so difficult to call around, and that's where I think the mid-rounding from, you know, when Cruz is gone, Primi, Killua perhaps, are ones to be able to string it together. I mean, it all comes down to, all right.
How the fuck do you lose that post plant?
Let's just still
when the opponent has no ults?
If we take too long, the spike could go off. So just careful with a double swing out of smokes. Primi comes back in to check towards the flank at the last second and still managed to take down Hermes. And that's where they are able to focus everything down onto the matter. Next run up, and that's where it's KRX in a bit of a troublesome conundrum.
Yeah, they're really not messing about, are they, KRX? This time Hyunmin alone,
wow,
isolated by the way.
He's just the only guy playing right now.
Entry frag
Look at him. What more can he do?
What more can he do? And his head gets ripped off as well, and then it's Jib Boy's turn. Everywhere you turn, in fact, for full sets, they are just losing their lives one by one. The soldiers will fall.
What are we doing?
They're going in one by one, Quack. And they're all dying. That's what's happening.
I just gotta imagine Cruz is not too happy about that.
No.
More rounds like that, he might be the one growing, gray hairs more so than Frost at some point.
Free Primi. It's always free Primi, man. If Primi just decided to op in the correct positions and had good reads, maybe he would be at B. Instead, he saved so you guys would type, oh, free Primi, this, that. It's never free Hyunmin. Free Primi, though, right? Fucking double standard ass, fucking trash ass. Here we go, guys. Here we go with these Jumpkin kills again.
How about we just give Primi a Blade Storm? That'll be good.
That is shameless.
A few more kills on the back. Not too bad.
That is straight shameless.
Again, obviously not going to be able to hold on to the op. 13-5 for Primi. He is the shining light of hope at the moment for Full Sense, and he's charged up another ulti, so we'll see whether or not that can make amends for what happened in this round. It's just a real mess.
Hyunmin, beautiful scaling, entering, making sure he wins his team the round, stays alive, distracts all the other players, makes them look at him, so that his teammates can shine as well.
One by one, and that round is,
I don't even know why we're comparing right now. These are different players we're watching.
And try to recover it.
At least they'll be able to buy back up, but no more operator this time around, and we're back over onto an A-Rebel fight.
Another big one by the looks of things, as Primi will dash forward right into the loving arms of Mako. Hermes is there as well to dislodge Jit Boys, and it's, again, just one by one. Full Sense are falling. His House of Cards coming
I think he's gonna need an op.
apart pretty quickly.
Maybe knives?
Leviathan has something to say about it with the double. There's only so much you can do in a 2v5. Now it's onto Cruz with a 1v3. His position at no.
How did Hyunmin not get that kill?
Shots onto Hermes will give it away.
How did Hyunmin not get that kill?
In from Bane.
Okay, we've recovered the half. Let's see if we can keep this up though, yeah?
It's been a pretty pacey last couple of rounds.
Yeah, that would be the lead taken by KRX, however. Pacey as much as you would like.
That's your guy, chat. Trying to outplay the outplay master.
To play around this composition, that's where the problem starts to happen.
Mako doesn't die the same way twice, by the way.
With the A-Rebel fight,
we fixed our A control.
A C's nade or something like that, but for this, it's a double duelist. Primi didn't have an operator. So why are you...
He wanted his teammates to get the kills as a team player, something Primi wouldn't know about. Yo, now that I think about it, that might actually be factual. Whiffed on purpose to get his teammates kills. These are different players we're talking about. Primi has 13 kills right now. How many of those are exits?
It's that double duelist, and if you're not doing what KRX did with this composition, if it's not something popping off, it's just Primi popping off trying to hold on to the operator, it's unfortunately not really going to work out. So even with this timeout coming in, I really want to think about what they're going to be doing as soon as the
Yo, chat, on a different note, Kvaratskhelia, how the fuck you say his name, is the best player right now in football. And it's actually not close. I think he is the best player in the world.
Full Sense coaching booth today, as mentioned previously, the away today. And Sushi Boy is taking the
I genuinely think that. I'm not kidding, he is stupid good.
As ideal circumstances as possible for Full Sense, but they did say they could get it.
Like I think he might be my favorite player. I don't think there's another player like him at the moment.
To go for a little bit of a forward play.
I already thought this last year, but he is confirming my suspicions that he is the greatest.
Something happened in this round, but they've got their forces on the wrong side of the map.
It's just okay. They could potentially start to push out on a timing.
Yamal clears. Brother, wake up, man. Oh, ew.
Meanwhile, it's a lot of trust.
Primi, Yamal, like, same guy.
Cruz is just a sheriff. If he goes down early on, all that utility is useless. You have to be so careful around this boombot.
I mean, what you got to be aware of as well, though, is Cruz is a bit of a giga chat in and out of the server. So
Tell me that's not a good comparison. Is Primi not Yamal? Yamal is a great player on a shite team.
Looks to be what he wants to
Same thing with Primi, but you guys overrate him.
Primi round the back, can't get the better of Hermes. Who was watching.
Well, the knives didn't work. Maybe we could save for all.
What full sense needed to open this round up. Now they might
Should we just save for an all?
Cannon fodder, you would think, although that Sheriff has done some damage from Jip Boys, and there's a chance in here. Cruz, 2 shots, no
Primi
hits.
with one too many stepovers.
Job done for the team now, and KRX again stabilizing another round. They will lose Marco for their trouble, but
we're gonna win this round, right?
Factor here, and Leviathan and Jip Boys don't have a lot to work with left. Dark cover out. Boombot as well. They might be able to get a half off the back of that. The tap is on. Leviathan holding it. Will be dealt with. And Jip Boy's down to 30 HP off the back of it. He will get that fade away onto freeing, but no more. 6-4 as KRX starting to
Glazing
pull ahead
Quara when he
on
plays
Lotus.
like half the minutes. Okay, well, it's not his fault. His team absolutely dominates his league. Like, well, how is that on him? Okay, he plays less minutes, and what?
I mean, just looking at
He's still ridiculously talented.
Mako into the pivot position towards the back end. He does get silenced by the nade at the very
I don't understand that argument.
Just with how he's able. Slight consolation prize would also be Jit Boys onto another showstopper. So that could be something lovely for a potential retake or two. KRX trying to take things a little bit more slowly now, knowing the potential threats on the other side of the map.
The brights are too light for Yamal.
Once again,
Y'all just aren't ready for that conversation, unfortunately. Too many Glazers.
Solo, so much heftier defense towards B. There's 3
Not
players
enough
here.
efficiency.
KRX are going to try
Doesn't
the
make
same
his players.
strategy.
Doesn't make his
Set
teammates
jumping
better.
in, but this time, Jip Boys is there for the double.
Our lights are too bright. Did I say
That's
brights
exactly
are too
what
light?
It is for KRX. They have been stopped in their tracks on their way into B.
Steel Garden, though, and that's going to give them the spike plant. Primi and everyone just trying to surround them as much as possible, find the right timings to launch the retake.
Spike planted.
Spike goes down nice and quick. Primi, though, as quick as you like, also onto Hermes, brings it back to a 4v2.
Good retake. I'll give it to them. Good retake.
Ensures that Marco can't see anything, and Primi, again, he is making it no mistake. God, this guy is good. Full sense 5. KRX at 6, 1 round left in the half.
Yeah, Primi's great. Let's not forget Jip Boys, though.
Oh, yeah.
Big showstopper.
Nice double.
Much more what you would have wanted to see in that previous round. We're just kind of running through
Attack-sided map, by the way. LMFA, blah, 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 blah.
3 sides of the map, and he choose to end up back towards B. Quick on a dime, but that's one of those strats where if you're quick, yeah, but if you're not able to work off the spike plant more, unfortunately, you're going off of poor map control, and that's where Full Sense are able to surround you. So big collision off of Paranoia and everything, and they're just able to come back in through fully. Once again, it's Full Sense trying to work off what has worked for them, and just see mount control with Primi on this op.
They've been seeing that aggression a couple of rounds in a row, and this time they have an answer for it. KRX already trying to put that pressure back onto Primi, but this time Cruz is there to assist, and so freeing goes a little bit too deep.
We have a B post. They don't have any ults. That's a big kill. They don't have smoke for defuse either.
Not what you want after
Hermes.
deep in behind enemy lines.
Marco that's a big kill.
Showing him how it's done.
They don't have smoke for defuse.
Flash doesn't quite
Excuse me.
Hyunmin,
Here he comes.
Down, and Primi looking to get aggressive again. Just does not miss. And he's got another chance for one more. Prowler will unsettle him, but it doesn't matter. He can do it with whatever you throw at him. 1v1. Primi, surely. Got to be on for it. Half already, but Marco
Don't
is
say diff if it's an op. It's not op V right. It's op V rifle. He already has an advantage. You can't say diff.
7-5 now.
I mean, it's 7-5 favoring KRX with Primi going 17-8 or something like that.
Whatever. Whatever, bro. I go whatever you say.
Kills are because he was trying to
save kills. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I've got play-by-play brain. I see big numbers.
17 and 8. How many are exits?
This round, though, they were such a good attempt with how he's able to dive back in, off to the shorty, picks up a phantom, but at the end, it's just Mako still being able to provide that X factor for KRX. He's gone, a little bit more quiet sometimes.
Okay, listen. Let's be objective. Hyunmin by default has more impact.
I mean, it's
in winning rounds than Primi does in winning rounds.
Potentially work around map control. That's pretty good. We're talking the drawing.
Bro's been waiting his whole life for this.
I know. It's just so on point. But yeah, just again, all the ultimates and how they're able to play around it. The next half, though, and that's where you really need to think about
Let's wait for Hyunmin up. I'm scared. I hope he keeps rifling.
Pilsky was kind of theory crafting around the fact that Jet and Raze, you could kind of bypass the sheer wall of Hermes, maybe. Right. And that could be a little bit nerve-wracking for, you know, I guess a rookie, a sixth man, who was there in kickoff, suddenly brought back in at this point in time, at playoffs.
Big pistol here. Let's go. Let's go. Mako's on fire too. Let's go, man. We just need Freeing to wake up.
1-5 record against KRX in VCT Pacific is not a great track record for Cruz.
7-5 is calm for both teams.
Look, I mean, it's early days, but KRX have got the lead, so on their way to making that a 1-6 record. Freeing, spotting a couple of players.
Just Neon here is done, maybe. Safe stun, I guess.
Have to play for the retake here.
Safe stun for retake. I'm down. I'm actually down. Keep spawn though. If they try to take spawn on you, stun.
Yeah,
bam! Stun now. Bang! Big stun.
Flash forward, Primi. Trying to get aggressive. Overstays.
He's trying to entry? No, bait. If you're gonna bait, you're a baiter. You should be baiting.
Scoreboard on the other side of the field puts him
You shouldn't be entrying. That's just...
now as well.
Wait.
It's starting to fall apart for Full Sense though. They pull it back. Shots in from Bane.
We lost this round. Oh my terrorism.
With some backs turned, we'll get the better of him, and it's all on the shoulders of Mako. No util to work with here, and a headshot through.
Oh my god.
Cruz.
Are we ass?
The job done. Full Sense up to 6. They take the pistol in the second half, and they remain in the fight.
Oh yeah, with that secured, you can definitely start to put your dukes up for the upcoming rounds, and that's what Full Sense needs. It's just really lovely to see
how'd they lose this?
They're able to find that stability. Quick
3v5.
recognition off the spike lane, not seeing anyone else on site, so you should go a little bit deeper and set up. And unfortunately, although
how is Leviathan just owning us?
Back to CT, Waterfall was what worked out a little bit better for them. The rest of the team still able to frag out, spinning around, even though Bane tries to go in for a staggered approach on the retake. So pretty lovely stuff.
W entry, W impact.
Next round.
Yeah, he had a lot to do with that round win.
Seaside full 4 from KRX standing around.
Over the top, Primi. He doesn't know where to look.
Trying, brother.
Before Primi even gets a shot through, that was madness. Either way, he still manages to find his 2
Just
at
no
the back
shame.
of the round.
No
so
shame.
7-7 for Full Sense. They'll be happy
No
with that
fucking
as a
shame.
conversion off the pistol.
Zero shame.
And also a flawless one at that.
Oh,
so they're able to
jet
buy
knives.
And really try
fucking
to convert this
exits.
bonus. Take this second half by the horns. I mean, just flying across, but you can tell that execute well rehearsed. The flash, the way that he's like, spinning his crosshair all around just to check around the corners, and actually does spot out the guy towards the end. So next one up now, and KRX might start to get a little bit
gun round. Let's
now
see.
that they have the guns to work with.
Oh, early smoke through here from.
Fuck, they're rushing C again, same as pistol.
Full Sense down at all.
What, the C game plan? What's going on?
Fast play towards the C side. It is just getting.
How are you gonna let you're dead? You're just dead. You're
so
dead.
little to be seen on this site. Everybody was blind, apart from Chip Boys.
Omen and Vise can't hold C against that. Omen, Vise.
Straight on into C, and already putting pressure on KRX in the second half.
We'll lose our heads outside of smokes. It all dissipates.
Freeing.
2 rifles though.
Himself 1.
It's hard. It's too hard. I think it's too hard round.
4 on 3. That's not down just yet.
Good jiggle. Good jiggle though. Stay alive.
If required.
Jump.
With Primi hitting the shots that he is, I don't really think it's going to be required. I reckon you just
Yeah,
set him up to
bonus
stand
for
and
free.
deliver, and he is going to deliver.
Omen Vise can't hold C.
Double here. There it
This
is.
team is fraudulent.
I feel like Primi just, give him any number of targets and he'll deal with it accordingly.
We all have him on our build team, right?
I do.
Yeah, okay.
I think actually everybody but Pilsky does. And look, I don't want to rub salt into the wound too much, but I'm pretty sure, if I have to have a guess, I think Pilsky might be on for a 4th straight day.
I guess that's a fair fucking fight. I don't.
You know, to be
Jit
fair,
Boys did everything.
He has to take a bit of a gamble now because
potentially
it's where he's at.
I tell you what, though, he's going to be pretty happy about his theory crafting because he was absolutely right, bang on. In fact, the sheer wall was set up around Seaside, but Primi and Jit Boys just fly across it in with the judge, and somehow KRX are just not able to respond because of that flash from Cruz into sight. Suddenly now, though, taking things a little bit more slow.
Don't worry.
Judges on the
We just need him to wake up again.
Corners, it's just freeing out towards.
Actually, I need his teammates to wake up. Omen Vise can't hold C on a fucking bonus round. That's sad.
Full Sense, however,
it's actually just sad. C stack. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is it. Raise ult. Fuck.
Oh my.
There's a showstopper in there as well. It's good for just the one this time for Jit Boys, but he's still able to double down.
Fuck.
Seems like any time he presses that ult key, it's
that
worth
was nice.
2
I
kills
can't even lie.
in one way or another.
Oh, look at Primi.
Seeing
nothing on A site. He's just going to push a little bit deeper. His opponents all have light shield, so the shots would be 1 hit, 1 kill.
Premi 21 and 9. Let's just the context of the kills, guys. Oh, shit.
No, Bane. Not like this. No. It's okay.
Just none at all. We don't have shame anymore. Shame doesn't exist in this planet.
30 seconds left.
It happens.
Shame absolutely doesn't exist anymore. This might as well be Danby running it down.
Enjoy it. Have fun.
With a shotgun.
I don't think there's much to enjoy about that if you're Bane.
It's silly at times, but nonetheless, the round was already decided when that C-mount collision ended with the way of full sense. Setting up outside of it, they dodged the flashes, they got the kills necessary, and now you're looking at 2v4. Mako might have the outlaw, but you don't imagine he's going to be able to do much off of it.
Something is a bigger op merchant. He's been rifling a lot. In the past, I agree, though.
Dark cover going to go through. Mako trying to isolate some angles.
Wait, who's better in your opinion, guys? Ilya
full sense at all.
Or
just to
Premi?
to the spike, full sense probably to exit through mounts.
This will be good.
And once again, they've kind of done pretty well. Just recognizing, calling around it. Suddenly, KRX expecting the execute outside. They hold themselves up, while Premi just sees absolutely nothing around A site, which...
It's kind of not even worth the conversation. Two teams are on just two different planets.
So very much in control of this second half so far. 4 in a row, just to give themselves that lead. KRX, of course, should be able to buy back up onto the next. And that's where you want to think about how full sense might approach it. Do they take things a little bit more slowly? Do we have the timeout from Coach Termi? Not quite happy with how things have been working out for KRX.
No, I can totally understand it, right? It felt like KRX was pretty in command of this game. I mean, there was a couple of moments definitely for full sense in that first half, but 4 on the trot now.
It's also easier to, like, say, like, you swap positions, like you had Ilya on this team. I feel like Ilya would look insane too, not gonna lie. So I'm not, like, I think they're pretty close. Skill-wise, I think they're actually pretty close.
Put in some kind
It's like pretty hard to compare the two.
Just changes the momentum somewhat.
It's pretty tricky though, because with a composition
when
like
you're
this,
on a better team, you're inherently gonna, like, not hard carry as much as if you're on a worse team.
Full sense is just going to dive straight through into C because they have double duelists and they have that mobility.
Bro, you're legit trolling? Brother, you've been in gold your entire career. Don't talk to me about Valorant ever. What do you mean I'm legit trolling? You are literally playing 8 hours a day minimum, and you're gold. Fuck you mean? How do you have an opinion on anything?
Ooh. Yeah, well, we've seen a lot of C activate the read over onto A.
Hermes just going to go back over to B, so dumps his util on C. And then
so Ye was a shit on Optic. Listen, you guys need lessons on how you speak. I will speak in your mother tongue instead to have a better conversation with you, because I can't stand this fucking shit.
Call this time around.
So, kind of recall as much of the util as possible, or not. Arc goes a little bit too far from Hermes.
In terms of rifle, Premi easily clears.
To show up defense and stuff.
Easily clears.
But Full Sense still have the option to go back over to B. They break down Baby Door.
Sorry to say.
It's a route. Just trying to poke around to see who's nearby.
Has definitely prompted the response.
I mean, how do you even know that? Premi never rifles.
Spotted one, he thinks.
All I've seen is op.
Ready to dash back out to safety. In fact, dances in.
Thank God.
Yeah, he felt like he survived for way too long. Again, Bane. That would have been not what he wanted out of that one, but it is starting to come back together for KRX. Jib Boys will fall. Flash avoided and freeing. He's doing it all himself. Can't get back out to safety, but will be traded out by Marco. That's nice. You need an individual to step up here for KRX. Get them back into the game. And that might be it.
Bro, you have no ball knowledge. You said C9 is making it to London. Yeah, a guess, a prediction.
I mean, you kind of
I think I just hurt you because Premi, a guy that doesn't know you, I'm saying is worse than Hyunmin.
Slides in across, gets the spray transfer down.
I think I hurt your feelings by saying a completely different human is worse than another human. I have hurt your feelings, you, by doing that.
Otherwise.
You are hurt that I'm talking about another man being better than a completely other man.
Back over 4-1 with more attention over onto C site.
That upset you to your core.
Out towards this portion of the map 3-1-1.
Still, you got to wonder, if Freeing goes down there, how does that round look? Can't rely on a triple kill to win you the round every single time. Full Sense are going to default back to what's been working, and that has been the C hits, and this time they run right into Marco, who has actually been able to get the smoke down in main. Of course, a couple of players already out. He spots that and gets another one.
Oh my trades.
Can't manage much, and so in
Those
the end,
trades have to go DRX's way after the entry, bro. They have to.
into this C site.
One away from Fatal, though. If he can get one kill somehow.
Operator, though.
That's a big kill, but it's not the guy I wanted to get the kill.
Down just yet.
They don't expect the fade here, too, though.
So tonight's still working in the favor of
They
KRX
definitely don't
for
expect the
moment.
fade here,
Jit
too.
Boys just trying to
This guy taking a 1v1 is a
see
little...
if he can bait any shots out. We'll bait the push out here from KRX. Cruz. Awkward timing.
Hermes.
Still in hand. Cruz in the 1v1. Full Sense get another.
That was it. That was the round to win the map.
Pretty darn impressive.
And they fucking lose, dude.
I mean, he was holding on to utility for quite a long while, and I was wondering why. He could have set up a flash to allow for some kind of a reaction, but instead sets up the Thorns. Unfortunately, I think it was Jit Boys that dies, but instantly off of, he's able to reposition out towards the back, and that's where he finds the headshot angle. I mean, pretty strong take still. Double duelist dives
Not our
in,
map, that's true.
and
This is their
Mako
map
was
pick.
able to withstand that storm for the time being, the trade still is where Full Sense comes out on top, and that's the name of their game.
Are you watching EMEA today? Yeah, that's the plan.
Showstopper. Uh-oh, I don't know that you're getting out of that one.
That is a raised diff.
Could not back up fast enough. Marco.
What a flash.
Completely blind.
That's just
Beautiful
perfect.
layering of the paranoia. Perfect timing.
Bane,
This
please
round
bring
is
it back.
one by the looks of things for Full Sense. I might have
This is a
spoken
big
too
ult,
soon,
though. This is a big ult. This is a big neon ult.
Jit Boys is going to try to push
Oh,
his way
God, we lost.
up the rope. That
Oh,
is
my God, what a play.
overlooked by Free.
Yo, Jit Boys actually might be
the
him.
ace right now. That's 4. And on for one more. Hermes can't stave it off. The ace.
Wait, Jit Boys is somehow better than Primi and Hyundai.
Now.
I feel like that's one of those plays that kind of puts you
The
into
fuck
the
do you mean?
Rays Hall of Fame. Instant pickup off Showstopper, and you just go further and further with it. I mean, we've seen players like Jing do just that. And this time, it's Jit Boys, a guy who was put on sentinel duty for a majority of his career, suddenly now into the duelists in this meta. I mean, hiding right underneath up of heaven and being able to sneak up outside
Your man's
of
is
that
negative?
nightfall.
I know. He's kind of getting owned on this half.
To it as well, but we go back to
Still more impact kills than Primi, though.
Primi's not going to get out of there alive. Hyunmin just bops him.
Speaking of the devil. Speaking of the fucking devil.
Reset.
There he goes again.
Worked out for Full Sense.
That's your
I'm
man's.
getting a little bit worried now.
Died
for KRX.
first again.
It sort of feels like they've run out of steam a little bit. Full Sense getting away with a lot, doing whatever they want on this attack and kind of making it work, but just slow that momentum down a little
My
bit.
man's made impact.
Cross and
No, I'm telling you, Primi might be the greatest exit fragger in the entire planet. I'm gonna give him credit where credit is due, and he might actually have the best scopes of all time.
Push forward here from Jit Boys. How does he
And we
deal
still
with
lose the
Free
round.
on a line like that? 10 HP, survives the shot, backs away. Now we're back to 4-on-4. Still no post plan though.
If DRX can close fucking rounds that they have advantages in, we may be in a different situation here. Just one. I'm asking for just one.
Look at how they're wrapping around. What?
Oh, TP back over to A.
You can't rage bait me? You like that I tried,
Full
though?
Sense gets to sneak into B site. Still though.
Are they going to go B or are they going to go A?
Oh, we just
They
lose.
keep going.
They've outs capable of having,
Get
like,
the spike
playing like
down.
this.
Actually, wait, are we
I didn't know they
going
had
all
this
the
in
way
them.
back around?
They're
Hold
actually
on,
playing well.
hold on.
Surely not wrapping all the way back to C here.
Just Jit Boys.
This is just trying to get a cheeky
Oh, they're
plan
going
on
A.
and have some real
This is such a good
space-held
position.
people
They have a
on the
whole map. They actually have the whole map.
That should be a really tough rotate for KRX.
Jit Boys is
You've got Marco,
guaranteed getting one here. Then he gets
behind
traded,
Tree, it'll be an interesting
potentially.
position for him to maybe
One
play
for
this
sure,
one,
though. And
this
they
setup
win.
from Jit Boys should get
Okay,
at
they
least
win.
one, if not maybe more than that, as he has been clearing up a few heads.
It's just not close.
Didn't he just use Showstopper like a couple rounds ago? He already has it again.
Literally last round, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Leviathan, the clean up on DeMarco. Yeah, Full Sense. They are just reading KRX like a book at the moment. Doesn't seem like KRX can get any avenue of attack back in. So it'll be 12 on the board for Full Sense and back them to close this map out pretty comfortably now.
Only one round in defense.
Primi seething, watching the eco frags
KRX.
from Jit Boys. He's gotten enough. I think he's like, take him. It's fine. I'm already gonna top frag.
with how
He's gonna MVP no matter what today.
That's
what matters.
Especially of Full Sense's
He's got
caliber. Jit Boys just taking charge of round after round. Primy might have died earlier on with the Siege nade being sent in, but instantly over onto Seaside, and even with the sheer wall, even with the thorns, it all gets broken up. And we go back into it again where on their last legs of this map, at least, KRX tries
It's okay.
to
Their
shore
map
up
pick. Their map pick. It's all good.
A lot of trust once again over on
Wait.
the sheer wall.
Jit Boys is gonna. No, Primy has to do something.
Well, this will be a brawl once again.
Pop
Primy,
them
though,
knives,
this
buddy.
time able to get
You don't want to
back
get entry
across.
again, do you?
Doesn't matter. Freak still deals with him. Marco as well onto Leviathan. So early hits towards A, towards the rubble.
I'm not even gonna say nothing.
Not really working out for Full Sense. They've had much more success with the fast plays in towards C. Going to try and recover it here, but that's not going to work.
I'm not
at
even
all.
gonna say
KRX
nothing.
Just sweeping them aside. So I think back to the drawing board for Full Sense. They've tried the rubble fight a couple of rounds in a row. It hasn't really worked out.
Okay, this is what I'll call a strat for Full Sense.
So maybe we see them change things up coming into
Fake
this
A
next
control, have Primy walk C.
I imagine they're quite happy with this one, though. I mean, even though they've lost a round, it's
He's not built for
showstopper
this entrying
out.
shit.
It's one less thing to worry about against KRX, where I think it's just Hermes with that Steel Garden now. Meanwhile, Full Sense sitting on 4 ultimates, dude.
Yeah. I mean, this might be it, right? Like, rip the Showstopper, rip the Blade Storm. And that's pretty much that. That's really all you're going to need. I feel like the way the entries are coming through, Jit Boys.
Yeah, he's
Again,
not built for the entrying.
Let's go down, though, for his trouble.
Oh
These
my.
A hits have not been good for him, but Jit Boys has just been absolutely
Thank you.
dragging up a Storm. Leviathan makes a meal of the spray on the Bane. Back into a 3-on-3.
Okay, that's actually really good. But Freeing needs to cut them off. What are you doing? They can walk C now, buddy. Buddy, they can walk C now. Why didn't he stay?
Would be to just stick together as much as possible and try to pull
He just
something up.
walked A.
Spike just chilling.
I'm a little bit worried, yes.
What are you doing?
Doesn't see much else, so...
I guess they re-cleared A, so that's good. They could big flank, and the wall is down, so they could technically flank. Killua's aware of this, bro.
And they pick up Killua. That would be criminal. They don't, in the end, elect to push any further, though. That Prowler's starting to clear things out.
Are they? Wait, Full Sense is kind of outplaying themselves.
Rotate coming back
Never mind.
from Killua, though.
We lost.
Meanwhile,
If we push, we lost. Whoever pushes loses.
Out C. This is awkward. And it all comes down to the shots. It's
Wow,
going to go the way of
Full Sense is too
that might
good.
just be the map in a couple of
They
bullets.
played it well, man. Fuck.
Certainly would have to be. If Cruz Killua goes down, at least there's still Jit Boys
And
all
then
the way
they go
towards the
B.
back, and
Awesome.
they're choosing with the B as their destination.
Yeah, freeing hot on their heels. As much
That's
as
all
he
on
can
Primy.
be,
I
but
agree.
still
That
to be
entire round was
watched for,
Primy.
and now spotted out, has to try and make it happen. Flash disrupts him a little bit. It's not the cleanest of kills, but it is at least one that gives him the chance in this round. Oh, what a shot!
Wait.
Straight through the fast lane, gets the better of Killua. Is
Wrong
it
read.
maybe still possible here for KRX? Surely not with a line like that
Wrong
from
read.
Jit Boys, who shuts it down.
All right.
Full Sense.
DRX
will take
map
that
next.
one against
All good.
KRX.
All right, you know what? Full
Pretty
Sense played better.
swiftly, I would think. You saw a little bit of back
But
and
dare
forth,
I
but onto
say,
this second half is
Hyun
where
Mid
Full
had
Sense
more
really
impact
comes
kills
into
than
full form.
Primy.
Double duelist all day, every day, baby. And they're just going all around the sites. Double dive into C, double satchel over into A as well. And it just bypasses so much of what KRX would have wanted to
But
pull
unfortunately,
off. The
Full
siege stage, the
Sense
sheer walls.
was better as a team. Let's see. Okay, so we got 3 for 3, not horrible. Oh. 22 and 16, but you're 1 and 7 on First Bloods. What story does that tell? I wonder. I wonder what that tells. What story was that? Chat, what story would that be though? Just kind of curious. I don't know. Stupid. I don't know because I'm dumb. So I want you guys to explain it to me. What does that mean? Does that mean that he's baiting and getting unimpactful kills? Oh. Oh. Nah, I'm just dumb. Grown-ass man hitting on a kid? Nah, grown-ass man rage baiting, chat. I actually think Primy is fucking insane. I just love fucking with you
And
guys
there
because you
you
take it personal. You know, if I said any of this shit to Primy, he'd just laugh. But but you take things personal for him because you are parasocial little pussies, and it's fun for me to piss you off. It's genuinely enjoyable. I actually get dopamine from it, you fucking losers.
Forget about it, it's the GE fans.
Absolutely not. We're here, guys. Don't worry. As you can see, full sense here. One on that stage.
Something's blown up. Something has blown up.
No, we're just advancing into Vietnam and doing like that puppet
You know what it
theater.
is?
Here
Everyone's so surprised at how good this double duelist was. Nobody was ready for the map to end this fast. For Jit Boys to drop that many kills. We go again. Reload the graphic one more time.
We just got paranoia. That's what
You might
happened
actually
there.
be a
But
psychopath.
Full Sense take this map, and towards the later half, it was very, very convincing. There was just this renewed energy from the team, and it was just really, really fun to watch this Full Sense team just really come into their own.
I feel like they did a great job. Honestly, I loved the comp swap, and you can see just how enabled both of these duelist players are. This was a real 1-2 punch, especially in that second half, where you just knew once they got into the attack, got the ball rolling.
It's all good
KRX
though.
didn't really stand much
Next
chance.
map, hopefully. What do we got? Fracture?
Back on an aggressive role when he's playing this well. We
KRX
know how
Fracture is
sharp
pretty
this guy
decent,
can
right?
be.
Who did they
I
play on
almost feel
Fracture
like
last
he's
time? They
kinda
were
just being
owning?
muted by playing either an
Was it Gen G?
IGL or
It wasn't
like
Gen
a
G.
passive kind of
It was the game
lurking style.
before. Global
Jit
Esports
Boys
is what it
is
was. This game.
unleashed Now 350 ACS on the Rays. It was. I mean, I was looking at Primi the whole game, like, wow, Primi's
I don't mind
carrying him,
that.
and Jit Boys just like aced, and then like 3K and then 4K in the second half. I was like, oh, that's the game. This dude is just cooking him.
I remember when he was here on the desk and we were asking him like, oh, how do you feel
Take it
now that
easy,
you don't
know
need
me.
to IGL? He's just
Have a
like,
good day at work,
he's
man.
just like, oh, thank God, I don't have to IGL anymore. This is actually what he wants to do, and he is having so much fun with it as well. It is so nice seeing Full Sense actually be able to do what they really do excel
Hisoka
at.
defender.
And part of that is, again, Cruz coming back and everything to place for Full Sense, and we saw it as well in so many rounds, right? Like how they were able to really like maximize the double duelist.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what we were theory crafting, is the device that they're playing into. They saw.
I'll be honest, I think Twitch should have a feature where you can send voice chat. Imagine you rage bit. Well, it does have a feature. It's called TOS, or not TOS, TTS, right? But you have to donate.
When you're playing this comp, you really send a message of like, hey, C is open for us. And I this is why I love that double duelist adjustment. So meta is
Oh, like your own voice? That would be pretty cool, I guess. Like you just, yeah, that would be kind of cool. Because honestly, I would love that too, because I could actually picture exactly what you look like by your voice as well. So I would immediately know who I'm talking to. And that would be fun for me.
I love that burst style.
Win-win.
Like, honestly, you know, just being able to, on a dime, updraft dash, satchel, paranoia, or guiding light, maybe both at the same time. You're just hitting everything at once. And really, the players
That's
that are
racist?
anchoring
No,
that side of
what I mean is I would be able to know exactly how many pimples are on that face by the voice. Not your skin color. Just the exact amount of pimples that exist on your face when you're talking to me like that. That's what I want to know.
As you know, those sort of like dual wielding two spears here.
Yeah, I mean, I think both the duelists there were great. I want to talk a bit more about Primi. I think especially in the start of this map, where it was a little bit close and a little bit more contested, he was the one really doing the most. I do think Jit Boys came alive in that second half.
You sound like minimum 11 pimples.
This is what we've come to expect from Primi. And I also
like
love
5
the
or
fact that now
6.
he's on the Jet instead
Sure.
of the Phoenix. He's able to pick up
Like I'm definitely degen enough for him to have 5 or 6.
It really does feel like Full Sense is taking a lot
Definitely not
of,
11 pimples. I don't think I have
inspiration
double-digit
from KRX,
pimples
and they were
voice.
able to best KRX, but we've got
But like if
to
somebody
ask
comes in with that like, actually, I don't think you understand the impact Primi has had. If you just go and watch his last couple of games, it's like his duelist play is genuinely on par with some of the best in the world. And he's on a worse team. As soon as I hear that, I know that's double-digit pimples.
Haven't looked great on Lotus after getting folded by KRX running a very similar comp. You haven't come up with the answers.
Yeah, I mean, I think this game was so tough for Hermes because he has to try and hold sight against that incredibly fast double duelist.
It's probably the worst comp to play Vice.
Do you think Sayonara's face matches his voice? I actually don't remember what he looks or sounds like.
On the map where we know Young
I don't
has
watch that
been
much
so
DM yet.
successful. So if you're gonna make this change as the coaching staff, I need to see something from Hermes in map 2. Show me why this is a good change for you guys right now. Yeah, we're scratching our heads.
It is a head scratcher. Indeed.
I think
And
on
of course,
Kate's
we
premium,
don't exactly
I fucking think he's insane actually, like aim wise. But there are some baiting involved here. Definitely not a good, like an insane entry on, at least on Jet. Like, gotta be real. You gotta be objective on both points. You know what I mean? You can't just accept one truth but deny another truth.
KRX, they picked this map. Yong played somewhat of an instrumental role on this map. He had a lot of different Cypher setups. He was never fantastic in comparison
What up, Mira?
to his Chamber
I've been good, I've been good.
But he was just kind of doing his job. We have seen Hermes fill Cypher before. I'm wondering if they're going to change up the comp at all. For full sense, they played it twice, 50-50 win rate. They did manage to
You're saying Premier's the truth?
early on in the group, but when they played RRQ on this map, they got folded.
I mean, he's definitely the future.
Yeah, I think that's going to be so pivotal.
But I still don't believe in this team enough yet.
Away from this Waylay. When they lost it to Genji, it was week 4. The Waylay nerfs had hit, and they got rolled 13-3 on this
No,
map.
but on God, I actually think Hyunmin's a better player. That part, I'm not rage baiting. I do. At that specific role, at the duelist role.
Actually switch things up, and because of that first map win, the team seems to be feeling good as well, and everything seems to be, you know, towards their favor. So I would think that
that's the only part I'm not rage baiting about.
Actually can switch things
but
up,
they're both
and
really
it
good.
Would work so well for them. So we'll see
Snowy, thank you for the tier 1.
That does happen, but for KRX, again, question marks all around how they're going to play, not only with this map.
It's close, but true. Yeah, it is close. It's also very close.
Yeah, I mean, they've even swapped up their.
Why do you hate Full Sense?
They were previously playing Breach.
They look like they fall apart easy. Let's see. Let's just watch, because I've seen one of their games and it pissed me off. So let's watch more. Actually, I've seen 2 of their games and they pissed me off.
In particular, so I think that they can be reasonably confident.
They don't piss me off as much as RRQ
but
does.
I think Full Sense are pretty hot right now. I got to be honest, I'm really feeling them at the moment. We'll see if they can step up their game on Fracture compared to the RRQ series.
The Haven one was the one of them, and the other one was like on Split, another completely different game a while ago.
Full Sense are at their ceiling. They look unstoppable.
The eco rounds, remember?
Towards that end
was that not Full Sense? The hella ecos? Teams kept ecoing each other? That was like DFM and Full Sense, right?
Live in the server. Tactics and strategy is all good, but if you can't shoot your opponents in the head, you're never going to win.
Yeah, we'll see if
Nongshim
that
and Full
does happen,
Sense?
but for now,
Nongshim
we're
and
going to
Full
a quick
Sense.
interview on stage with our coaches and Bella. But before that, of course, big questions lie ahead for Full Sense, because we were saying how, like in Fracture, hey, they can do very well on this map, but this is also a map where
Yo, your beard looks good today. Tell us why Young isn't
I'm
playing.
waiting to see what Premier's going to play. I want to see him swap off the way.
I don't know, Witwaff. I don't have a fucking clue, but I appreciate the fucking compliment, man.
Let's see what Bella and the coaches have to say about this next map.
Are you playing Premier with Tarek? I literally told them yes, and then they told me yesterday we might not be able to play because the matches are the exact same time as watch parties.
I'm standing here with KRX's coach Termi and Sushi Boys. Hello, good to see you. 안녕하세요. Well, first up, Termi, I feel like we have all the same question. What was the vision that you had in mind when you made such a big roster change? Let's hear it from Termi.
Yeah, and apparently all the matches are like that too.
안 그래도 오늘 플레이오프 첫 경기부터 이제 출발이 조금은 아쉬우셨을
What
것
role would you have
같은데
Pretty playing?
로터스에 대해서 조금
Probably the same role he's playing right now.
어느 점이 아쉬우셨는지
Maybe slightly. He could run chamber as well.
일단 풀센스가 조합을 바꿔왔는데 저희도 뭐 조금의 변화.
I mean, he's just a cryo cells to me. Primi is cryo cells. Let me put it to you that way. He is the APAC cryo cells.
라고 생각하는 부분도 있고요. 그리고 수비 진영에서 운영적인 측면으로 저희가 조금 밀렸던 것 같고 그런 부분이 좀 아쉬워서 졌던 것 같습니다. 네.
I actually ended up asking about what fell short on their end for the Lotus, and they said, you know, Full Sense came with a different comp than we expected, and it was the little mistakes that happened.
Actually,
on our
it's exactly the same because they're both on teams that aren't going to qualify.
Full Sense take the map. All right, hello. Well, off to Sushi Boy. Hello, good to see you. Are you nervous? This is your first coach interview, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, what difference are you bringing in? What's the Sushi Boy's touch that you're bringing for Full Sense today?
Primi is like APAC Oxy? Think so? More Oxy than Cryo?
ก็หลักๆก็เป็นวิธีการเล่นแบบใหม่แล้วก็
I need to see more Primi, I think, before I make that judgment.
ประมาณนั้นครับ
New playstyles and new strategy.
Because I have never seen Oxy not run in first.
Look forward to more. All right, thank you, Sushi Boys. Thank you, Termi. 감사합니다. All right, best of luck to both of you. Bye-bye. You can go now.
Bye-bye. Go off, coaches. Go up. But
run.
Go quickly. We're about to start. But wow, what a mysterious interview. Nobody really revealing much.
Yeah, I mean,
Primi shouldn't entry, in my opinion. I agree 1,000,000%. I don't think he should.
Especially for Full Sense.
He's very valuable in the late round.
But no,
And he doesn't miss his 50-50s. When you're entering, you're actually putting yourself at way more of a disadvantage than you would be in otherwise. So
Primi is on the Phoenix.
I think I would never let him entry.
We see a lot on Fracture because of how sort of different the map is, how closed it is. But you know, on the bright side, there's a lot of orbs. You can really get that little snowballing.
Yeah, I was almost expecting the Jet yet again. It seemed to work very well for Primi, but they seem quite interchangeable with the Phoenix. Over on the side of KRX, they're backing
Skyjerker. Thank you for the prime, man.
Very well against GE, but playing up.
Do you think Fluorescent clears Primi and Hyunmin if she's in tier 1?
This is double duelist versus that deadlock comp. So
I don't know what this word clear means. Clear in my head means way better than.
Some good calling.
Yeah, we'll see indeed if KRX can adapt, or will Full Sense actually take this one and be the team to advance further. We're gonna toss it on over to your casters, Elfish and Quack, once more.
Yeah, here we go, map 2, and it is of course Full Sense that are really seeking revenge against KRX. I think is a good way that I want to go into this map, right? The matchup that they played in kickoff, it didn't go the way of Full Sense. It was at the hands of KRX. They kind of got a bit domed there, but now Full Sense is the team that's up 1-0, and they're looking pretty damn good. I mean,
what is he playing?
And Chip
what is he playing on this map?
Up a storm. Nobody really going astray either. And well, it's today the day that Full Sense actually gets that win over KRX, and it seems like the production team's on the same train of thought as me. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So is it time for revenge, Quack?
Okay. It could be. It could be.
Are you a revenge guy? Are you a revenge guy, or are you like the bigger man? You just walk away.
No, I walk away.
You're a walk away guy.
Yeah. Gotta be nice.
Hopefully, Full Sense is not that nice.
Hopefully. I mean,
can't really bait on Phoenix, so let's see.
Who knows?
Can't op on Phoenix. No scopes. No more scopes.
Onto the attacking side.
I tell you what, if there was any map to get lost in the sauce,
no scopes, guys.
Yeah, actually. It's fast defensive rotations. It's also 4 multiple lanes of attack, and that's where Leviathan is right now.
They have to push him back. They're not pushing him back. He's going to live.
Try to get himself out to safety. He's all good.
They should have pushed that Cypher, in my opinion. Especially when you see Cypher, it's likely he's alone. This Cypher should have left a long time ago. He's brain dead.
Trip up there on A, so it can't be a quick.
I don't know what you're doing.
Leviathan has gone down as well. Prowler will actually.
You already got away, and then you came back.
And Kalua out trying to find himself a duel. Will just have to back it up. Primi in the end is the first one to draw some blood here for Full Sense, but the forces are falling one by one. Cruz eventually gets that plant down.
Here comes freeing.
Not much room to play this post.
Here comes Hyunmin. 3, 2, 1. That Molly's annoying.
Kalua's going to be watching that.
The stun, this breach stun is about to be banger. Let's try again.
The site, but
wait, they pivoted back to site. No.
KRX just going to set themselves.
Breach stun site. Breach stun site. Yes. W.
Pretty one-dimensional.
Wait, he's not stun.
They are certainly doing a pretty good job of that, and so far, only the one player dropping in this post plant. Kalua chiming back in with a couple now. Hang on.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Kalua popping off. Doesn't quite have enough for the kills, but has he done it on the time? There's fist bumps for Full Sense. They think they might have got this. Defuse. Not there. And
this team is trash, brother.
Way too close. 7-second mark just came in time. Despite the kills, yeah, it's just down to that wire. I mean,
I've done that a lot of times too.
You know,
accident.
Trying to work their way around that
Camp thing is accidental, but like, how do they lose this 2v4?
A lot of damage, clearly, but also recognizing that, yeah,
could freeing him like jumped out, maybe like made some space.
Let's set up the molly there. And that's unfortunately how KRX starts to take a little bit too much time. And somehow Killua being able to save the day as well with all those multi-kills, which affords him a full Vandal on towards the next round where KRX decides to get a little bit more proactive outside the tree.
Yeah, well, Killua a little bit quieter on
that one. DRX, yikes.
Going the way of Primi and
literally have the round 1 and then you throw.
I think it's been Killua definitely that has had a big impact this time.
Good trade.
See that changing around for map 2. A little bit of recovering to be done here for Cruz, who does just have to back up. Smoke causing a little bit of trouble. KRX quite keen to push this one forward. They walk right into the trip.
Here we go, Hyunmin. If there was ever a time.
Hyunmin 1 for 1. Not enough to really trouble the scorers just yet. There's a couple of guns being lost by Full Sense, but not the end of the world. Can reinvest in a couple of upgrades in the next round, assuming they keep these 3 alive. I think they'll be pretty happy with how things have played out, and that will be
Okay,
secured.
got the rifle
There's
back.
another rifle
Okay, I mean, if
to go
DRX
through,
get bonus,
so
I'm sorry, I've lost all faith.
just Premium Crews that are going to have to reinvest.
Yeah, I think the only major loss would have been that one Bulldog. Otherwise, 3 other rifles being set up towards the next round. I mean, it's one of these where Primi decides to go take an ego duel and ultimately gets just overwhelmed by way too many targets.
I can kind of understand why he's taking ego duels though. Like he was,
yeah, he's that guy,
winning pretty much every duel last map. So when it's flowing, when you're confident, definitely play that style.
Can be a double-edged sword, is all I'm saying. But for now, we're back over on towards more of an A split that gets sussed out by the robot. Nobody broke it.
L teammates. No one has your back.
Leviathan tagged down to 60.
Good stun to retake that back.
Still healthy enough to have an impact on this round. Nade will just.
Okay, they know they've made pressure dish. They've made pressure A main.
And that's what Big Time was talking about. A lot of
DRX is fully ready for this split. Fully ready.
Can farm up on as well. Cyphers have to get a little bit more proactive, especially with the cameras, just to try to spot out where your opponents could be. So Cam planted in towards dish. KRX has their own
What are they doing?
tree.
What is this?
Full Sense otherwise playing all around the zip lines. They'll just regroup rendezvous.
Okay, 5 tops or bottom side. Now what?
Maybe find some kind of entry from this point forward.
Faking B? No.
Oh
no.
It's not ideal. 1, 2.
Jeez.
Well, it shouldn't
That is
have been
gorgeous
good,
play.
but it was. Spacing not too great there for Full Sense.
You shit on
A
them.
couple of individual duels and Freeing puts them to bed.
Oh, Connor, don't worry. DRX is winning this game.
This map, you trying to want to go.
Don't worry,
for
we didn't get a bonus.
Approach, and that's where you get spotted
Last
out.
map was not our map pick.
Plan B for Full Sense is walking their way through sand.
Yeah, we're chilling. Don't worry.
With 15 seconds on the clock, doesn't really feel like the percentage play to me.
Bang.
That
What?
is though going to go back their way. They've not really got time to do anything though, so it'll be a save.
Wow. Just taking the fault line. Stun me, I dare you. And they're still able to take down 2 players. I think that's what's always difficult about this map. KRX,
It's fine. It's fine.
You know, quite confident with how
2
they're
deaths is
playing
not
as
the end of the
well.
world.
Talk about floors and ceilings, and Full Sense were the ones to suffer our most recent loss against RQ, while KRX, you know, having their own performances with it as well, but definitely trusting in their own ability.
Fake B, go A, this guy said. All right.
Once again, similar setup for Full Sense.
They kind of did try. They had those guys had 3B. They lost the A main fight twice.
B, towards the north spawn.
It's like a shitty fake, but it still drew 3 people to B.
And the rest of Full Sense working in tandem as a unit.
Relegate that aiming control away. Maybe try to play under tunnel somewhat, or just...
Are you even going to bother watching the Champions League final? Yes, because unlike your team, my team is in the final.
Full Sense, and they are spotted out early by Hermes.
So yes, I will be watching that.
Got the smokes available, and the fast lane up to cut the site in half as well. That's already quite a bit of space being taken, and a couple of players being pushed back, but Marco gets one on the fade away, and that might just be enough for KRX to be happy. Trip does get activated there by freeing off the flank. Awkward timing for Leviathan.
Leviathan, did you think you had a timing? No. Your teammates didn't make enough noise.
Yeah, not really. Another round.
No lurker, there's nothing they can do. Hyunmin! Oh, don't say it, chat. It's annoying. I mean, he won that fair and square. Fair enough. I'll give it to him.
Now, but
that's a diff. That is a diff. Fair enough. Is the round? Who won the round though?
Troublesome for Full Sense. They're
Who won the round though?
Plan is something at least. We'll see whether or not maybe Kalua can pull another rabbit out the hat here with a 3K.
What is that guy doing?
Denied. He has no hat no more.
Who the fuck is that guy?
And nor does Primi. 2-2.
Robbed away. Quick recovery from KRX, and I think that's just also kind of recognizing how, you know, they want to play around this map, or how Full Sense actually wants to play around this map. There's so much of, they're trying to work around bits of control.
Who's getting the defuse?
Should be freeing, I would think. It's got the overdrive, maybe Hermes, but...
Well, they thought about Hermes for a second there.
Yeah.
Full Sense XP bar looking low. It's gonna fucking stay low, brother.
But yeah, it's always down to trying to find that launching pad and rush over onto site. But because it's a fade, which, you know, can play counter towards Cypher trips. Other than that, it's
0-1 by the way. Don't worry, bro. DRX fracture? Come on, reliable. They should have won pistol too. Should be 4-0 right now.
Reading the situation correctly.
Don't worry.
Idea of where they're ending up listening to footsteps. He sprays through those walls every day. And that's where you start to find numbers advantage for KRX. Meanwhile, KRX has a breach. They're able to connect players' pieces of utility a lot better.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Now you try to end up once again on towards B, but from north side this time.
Yeah, and without Jitboys, who's just kind of watching over towards A for the moment.
I mean, good space creation. Great space creation. Free tower control.
B side still not really committed to. I mean, Spike's not in there. So this round is getting very messy. The rotation
What the fuck is going on right now? This guy's single-handedly made us rotate.
That will really sell this fake and pretty much win the round.
And he'll get a kill?
They are moments away from getting that spike plant down. There's
Are you fucking shitting me?
Perfect!
Oh my god, this guy's taking it.
He's a one-man army on the wrong side of the map. Neural Theft out now just to try to figure out what on earth is going on with this round. Hermes finally gets that info for the team, but it might be too little too late.
Save for sure. Guaranteed save this round.
They are halfway through the defuse,
We're going for this?
but the orbital will deny it, and it will actually finish
Do we have
off
smoke for bomb?
Hermes
We don't.
as well. So it goes from bad to worse. And KRX almost certainly going to be losing this round now. Marco would have to pull off a miracle. There's a molly on the spike as well. What can you possibly do? It's a firing squad.
They actually played that round really well. Good fake.
Up to 3. Maybe that's what
I thought he fucked it up when he didn't get the initial kill, but then he repositioned Sands.
Or full sense.
Or firing squad.
But how is this possible, man? I mean, a solo player, solo duelist, goes in off of maybe a little bit more utility to support it, and that's all it took to sell the fake. Full rotation, the great migration from KRX.
Oh, my McDonald's is here. It's outside. Like outside my apartment door.
Didn't take them too long, but they
Get it at
stuck
half.
around all that time. In full sense, just decides to go into B. Next round up, it's another split approach.
It might get cold. Just warm it up. It's all good.
Forward line with that op in hand.
It's a fucking.
Gunman backing away. Jitboys unable to progress any further forward for now, but this is very much going to be the commitment
Come on, we need this kill.
Coming through, and it's a
How did the
2-for-1 on
trades go in their
entry.
favor? Bruh.
Even improving upon that stat.
We're ready for this hit, and it still goes in their favor.
Figured it out, maybe.
Nah, low-key, KRX is throwing.
But that last round looked really good, and this one looking better.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, what we're seeing is a lot of early B hits, especially in that previous round.
What'd you order? What the fuck did I get?
Hermes through zone devices on the B site, have more players out towards
What did I get,
A,
chat?
with the way that full sends are starting to
McGriddle
more utility
and
towards
4 hash
areas
browns
like
and an
Dish,
orange juice.
onto site. It just forces KRX to backpedal into uncomfortable positions where they're sitting a little bit more passive, and full sense just comes in full force.
That trip maybe hasn't gone where it's entirely needed, but still the job is done.
4 is crazy.
Yeah,
They're so good.
just being able to keep those guns and
They're so
continue
good.
to build up on towards ultimates, Mako onto
I
Grim,
need the 4.
Grim ult. But other
You
than
put ketchup
that,
on your
full
hash
sense,
browns? Nope,
still,
I eat them plain.
It's quite a conundrum of to think about.
Should I try
where
ketchup?
they could
Maybe I'll
end
try
up.
it.
Yeah, I like it. They're throwing a lot of variety into this attack so far. Especially like that fake round from Jitboys over towards A. I think that really adds an element of confusion to this defense right now for KRX, and they're going to obviously be scrambling.
Not
as a
even
result of that.
mayo?
So it's conversation time with this timeout.
Ew!
Yeah, especially.
Dude, I almost gagged thinking
for
about
the next
that.
2 rounds as well. A lot of big ultimates though, and potential, I guess, rolling thunder to get built up on if they are able to play around these positions. It's again for I guess for the defensive
I mean, I like
side,
mayo in general, but mayo
a
on
lot more
fucking
pivotal
hash
for
browns
them to
sounds
figure out how
absolutely
they wanna
fucking
work around it.
sickening.
Obviously, you could do a lot with trips and cameras, but
It's like something I would
figuring out how you
eat. I
wanna
would
pivot
dare
players
someone to eat.
around. Mako, you know, maybe a bit of aiming control with the smoke initially.
It's thickening.
But then again, if full sends are kind of wise to the fact that you might be wanting to go for these orbs, and Primi could just flash through the
Which
smokes
map
and
is
surprise
CT
you.
side in this meta? Let's go Assange.
It's a very tense match right now. One
Pearl is
where
more even now.
played
Breeze is
incorrectly. KRX
a little bit
could
slightly
be looking at
defense sided.
0-2.
I think Breeze is even too.
Down into the lower
I think only a
bracket.
cent.
That's not where they want to be.
No, certainly not. Not in a matchup against Nongshim either.
Mayo, thank you for the
I
prime.
would like to watch that.
Well, you might get to watch it tomorrow. No.
Bro, eating McDonald's at 7 a.m. Yep.
Brackets on Saturday.
Yep, I'm setting a
Don't
terrible
mind me.
example.
You might get to watch it on Saturday.
There we go. All right.
Please,
Northside push
I
from
keep
full
saying
sets.
KRX. I just want to say
Full five,
DRX.
in fact. Just look
Please,
to
give me
overwhelm
something, some
whatever
hope.
kind of
This is embarrassing.
KRX might have set up.
5 arcade.
As usual, it's the two
Okay, 4 arcade. Cypher's going B main late. That's a big kill. That's a big kill. That's a good spam.
Really good from
Oh my god. Right into Hermes' hands. Right into his little armies. How does Bane die? How did Bane die?
Probably for one. Still hasn't got them that control that they need yet. The orbital poised to try to deny the plan here for
Open up the
Marco.
fucking
He's
sky.
actually going to use it to try to push full sets forward.
They're
and that
so good.
proves
Why
to
are
be
they
a
so
mistake.
good?
Oh boy. Now he's alone.
He's a lonely boy. I think they wrote a song about that.
There are so many layers to.
Are DRX frauds, chat?
Just the fact that.
Is this
he's
fraud,
the lone,
fraudulent team?
I guess KRX alumni who's still on the team hasn't had a chance to lift up that international or Masters trophy at his previous teammates. Buzz, Stacks, RB.
Clip
all
Mike,
have
thank you for
lifted
the
up
prime,
one
man.
at some
And
point.
a Peasy, thank you for the prime. Tier
I
1.
think he's been
Thank you,
one of
thank
the
you.
better performers this season as well.
I swear they win with Young. So what the fuck happened to Young? Why didn't he show up?
Always, an important player for any team, well, for KRX especially. But in this instance, unfortunately, not one that worked out too well. Why? Full sets. Again, just pushing into sight.
Neolite,
Although
thank you
he
for the prime,
did
man.
find the first one, it's progression smoke, so why
Sliggy
not
and
check
TMV have
into
been
it
saying
right
it since
on
week
the right
1
timing,
that they're
but
frauds.
Look at how Primy's playing off of this smoke. Takes control over closer to
At the
spawn,
very
because
least,
that's
I thought they would win
obviously
Fracture. Like, sure,
where
lose the game,
other
but win
rotations
your
come
map.
from. And into it,
Their
they
Fracture
actually
looked pretty
don't get
solid
too fragile
against
to get
GE.
the spike down. They're sitting comfortably in uncomfortable positions and being able to find frags as KRX streams in. Next round up, and now they've got the guns. KRX, we're just
Wasn't that
swapping
just a
sides.
Mako
It's
life
1-4.
game? Aren't all
But closer
DRX wins
for
Mako
a
life
site.
games? At what point is it just a regular
Quite a
game
bit
for
of
the guy?
info there, though. So we'll be able to back up. Safe for the moment. I suspect Full Sense might try and change the approach. Hyunmin! Backs turn!
Honestly,
He
2
gets
is good. That was a little weird. The way they're moving.
Great recognition.
Of course, Hermes
Maybe
decides,
doesn't
fuck
matter.
it.
Jib
I don't
Boys
want to win
has
this
cracked
shit.
open the A side and very quick.
Nice
the
kill.
rotate should come through. Spike's dropped though. Hold on a minute. And Primy's dead too.
Okay, 5-3. You know, KRX
What a
get
massive round.
6, I'm happy. 6, I'm happy.
You good, Jordan?
I'm not good, actually. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. But this is just such a masterclass. You got to imagine by Termi, who called the timeout just a couple of rounds ago.
I'm just an empathetic dude, you know. I'm kind of feeling it for Full Sense right now. That round is shocking.
I'm with you.
In the literal sense of the word.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need our duelists to start doing more of these kinds of things. Can we do a trap next round? Arcade trap. Let's find the Cypher and kill him. They're gonna react A and then we retake A.
It is a tough
I'm
one
down.
to break. Don't really have any tools. Oh, he's got it. Hang on, 19 seconds. What if though? What if? No chance. Bane's got it done.
It's okay.
Let's go fast arcade, right out of barrier. Double satchel, bang.
Early days.
Yes. But again, it's just so masterful how this was played. They knew
Right
that
out of
Full
barrier.
Sense would try to pivot off down into tunnel off of that instant contact. And that they were so right for it. The fault line just to collide on towards it. Hyunmin pushing all the way out towards tree, and that's just further information for them as well. At that point, they found numbers.
Is that Pickle Spear?
And it feels like they can continue off of more plays like that. Another 1-4 split defense.
Fucking what a call!
KRX
Perfect
with
call!
two
Perfect call!
focus on towards
Perfect!
Dish.
If they just listen! Fucking look at them! Sitting
such a poor
ducks!
position. The bridge
Free
can do so
kills!
much.
If the timing is right.
Terrorists. Fucking just lose.
Whiffed a little bit though.
Shitters.
The timing is just awkward. Freeing gets taken down before anything can really occur and gets back out to safety. Yeah, that's a real miss for KRX. It's also going to prompt a push from Full Sense out onto B. Nobody can really see anything.
And then he dies.
Shots are going to
Yeah,
go through
Hermes.
onto Hermes anyway.
Just sit tower. Just sit in tower. I don't care if you get breach ulted, raise ulted. Sit there with a shotgun.
You're relying on ultimates and showstopper here to try to
Where's
find
Young?
this retake, but you never know where Full Sense could be positioned. If Tree is unchecked, it might not be enough in a 3v5.
Yeah, I'm not sure that you'd really want to rip it in a 3v5.
Team is dog.
But Full Sense will not even give them the option.
Doo-doo water team.
Full Sense proactive. And KRX do not have an answer for it at the moment. The 6-3 scoreline is starting to look a little bit foreboding on map 2.
Don, thank you for the prime, man.
I mean, what on earth? First of all, Jit Boys. I mean, who is this guy?
He's just getting away with everything today, isn't he?
Yeah. Micro plays.
And he's Vandal spamming. Like, at least buy a Phantom if you know the setup you're going to be playing. You know you're going to be playing Spawn, so obviously you're going to end up in spam situations. Why do you have a Vandal, you sick fuck? Why do you have a Vandal?
Again, the spike is just a trap for KRX at this point. Full Sense are happy to play around it, trying to bait them out into the open. Another round where they're starting to approach from north side. KRX lesser equipped, so Full Sense.
Now we literally need to win out. We actually have to win out.
Intent.
We have breach ult, raise ult. Let's see how we fuck this up.
This is a full force. We're trying to bait out a little bit more this
Actually,
time.
we're eco. Never mind. We can't even win out.
From KRX.
Yeah.
So passive though. Have they taken orbs at all? I hope Freeing has out towards A main.
KRX, I think certainly have reason to be passive here, noting the pace that Full Sense have been playing with.
It's a good jiggle though. Hermes, stay here. Stay in tower. I don't care if you have a deagle. Stay. Stay in tower.
4 players around the corner.
You keep tower, your team has a chance to flood in.
Just trying to play so careful and cautious.
Good boy.
Maybe trying to play around
Who's your good boy?
weaponry that they do have, but that's just playing against the back foot. Full Sense is gonna run away with this lead. Not seeing too much. It's again Jit Boys, and because he's the Neon, he can
bucking
do
A fake.
so
They
much
A
to bait
faked.
out reactions.
It's a good call.
That's exactly what he's going to
Die
try
for free.
and do. It's the
Die for
similar
free.
approach from Full Sense this time.
Good death.
Jit
Good
Boy's
death.
not
Good
able
death.
to get
Hermes, this is on you,
any
Hermes.
frags, but
Hermes,
he
this is
has
why we
certainly
picked you up,
pulled
buddy.
The majority of the rotation in the direction of A, but I wonder if Full Sense are going to be fast enough here. Important kill for Primi to grab.
I need Young back.
They're going to be pushed away from the side. 10 seconds. Plan still going down. Primi does make good use of that run it back, and Leviathan.
We lost. We used everything and we lost. We used raise ult, breach ult, and we have to win.
As the dust
We
settles,
lost.
Full Sense might be okay here.
We used everything and we
Overzealous
lost.
on the retake from
Because
Freeing, and
Hermes is
Marco
a
dealt with
fucking
solo.
fraud.
It's always Marco that's alive last. 7-3 though, and Full Sense continue to just compound these rounds.
Yeah, sometimes that's what you want to have with Mako, but it's really unfortunate, isn't it? I mean, Primi, what a bro. Sacks the run it back out into the open, just by attention away for the spike to go down.
If he, okay. I will forgive Hermes if for the next 2 rounds, if he gets 0 kills, but he buys a judge and sits in tower. I won't care.
Information out. They saw the utility and they were like, ah,
Vandal again.
Stack on A, let's go B.
Guy thinks he's a superhero. Vandal every round.
Now
Every other Sentinel, all time, uses judge. Except Hermes. Hermes doesn't need to use a fucking judge. He's a Vandal superstar.
Primi getting it done. He will not be standing in the shadow of Jip.
And then this guy's doing this to really bring the point home.
And another plant for Full Sense and Quack.
Spike planted.
You know, it's
Oh
I want to
my
say it's early days,
God.
but this is really looking like it might not
Oh,
be
that's
KRX's
like
day.
top 5 most embarrassing moments for Human right there.
I mean, who would have thought? All it took is this comp
Dying
switch
to a
up,
lesser
and
rifler.
they're playing this way against KRX. Jit Boy's just incredibly bold with his movements and plays. Primi right alongside him. If it's not Killua, it's Jit Boys. Just to bolster more of the attack, more of the offenses from Full Sense. KRX have no choice but to
Is your guy
twiddle their
losing? My
thumbs
guy,
and sit
my
around
guy's
now.
getting fucked, but I'm
They
gonna go
brought
ahead and
out the
blame Hermes.
operator, but it's
This is
not
B-bomb
allowed
site.
to sing, unfortunately.
Unlike you just then.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Thank you.
Twiddle their thumbs.
I have been told.
You have a beautiful voice, Quack.
Thank you.
Extra benched?
More, please.
How do you know that?
Quack for me.
Oh, at least you kept the op. Need this last round. Need it.
I'm your Discord duck. Quack.
Should have won pistol. You're telling me.
Nice. Well done.
That was me, not Quack, by the
this
way.
shot
Yes,
is insane.
we're
I
still
can't
yet to
even
hear a
lie.
Quack from Quack.
I'm not doing it. I'm gonna have to lose my build diff if you want me to.
What would cause you to do it?
Build diff penalty.
Build diff penalty. All right.
Honestly, it could be me today.
Could be you today. I'm pretty sure it's Pilsky though. Yeah. Either way.
Okay. They bait out the raise. It's just, they were just insta bait out the breach stun. That's how easy it is for us to just get baited. Fucking
They're
nervous.
still trying to take lines though with the
What is what gun is he using, Hermes? Oh, Stinger. This guy refuses to judge. I don't know if that's like, I don't know why he's being ethical.
Full sense again.
He refuses to judge.
That's what this double duelist can do, or a prowler. Just send it in, break all those trips. But it's just Chip Boys for now. He's going to spot out a couple more players. This might push full sense over onto A site. They're trying to bait out more of it with the ults.
Yeah, and Chip Boys is really going to try and sell that fake. He's dealt with the trip, and
Mako's the first to die. Yeah, our team is absolutely cooked.
It seems that
when has Mako ever gotten entry?
KRX do not
Hyunmin, this is it. This is it, Hyunmin. This is where you show yourself.
The frags come through, but this time
For me,
KRX.
come on. I know you had a round last round, but like, come on. Wake up, buddy.
Will try to push his
Can't do it every
forward,
time.
And should deal with Hyunmin pretty comfortably here. There's Cruz as well to help out onto Bane, and again. Full sense.
This
Get their way into
team
these sides. They've got a plan. And Hermes will look for the 1v2 clutch. He does have that neural theft. He
is so trash.
Toss it out.
Oh, that's early.
That is bold, but I suppose no info is info.
Oh shit. Yo, Hermes, pick up that Vandal. You're a fucking star, buddy. You're a star.
Does Hermes go for the neural theft? I suspect not at this point. Just going to try to contact players.
I love when Hermes has the Vandal. He has his main gun right now.
Down low, Cruz gets the info early up the top.
There's
the swing.
a fucking cage.
So full sense. A really dominant first half, 9-3.
Switching sides.
Yeah. All I can
What is he trying to catch him? Is that Pokemon? Is he trying to catch him?
What a fake again, and that's
Is it a fucking grab net?
KRX picked it. They were so confident watching how Full Sense played it last against RQ, but they've been bamboozled. Just ults and movement from Chit Boys somewhere else on the map. And then you see Bane start to call for the rotations around. I mean, he did have a couple more players, Hyunmin especially, still setting up camp on the A site in the upper fronts of it.
1,000 kills for Kahlua in VCT.
I'm gonna go get my
Kind of feels like he might have just done that this season.
I know.
He's been laying them on.
It's been brought up, especially out from last year, I think, with Talon coming in. That's pretty accurate.
That's a pretty good shout.
99.87%, I think. Yeah, it's pretty good. But apart from that, still, I think what was kind of lovely from KRX was the courage from Bane to take a more forward angle. He hopped up in one of the elevated positions towards drop to try and get an angle in towards A main. That's where they found a couple more kills, but unfortunately still wasn't enough.
Just fucking wrap it up.
Let's not count our ducks before they hatch today, Quack. Okay?
Is that the phrase? Ducks?
It is today.
Okay.
All right.
9-3 half. But
yes. Tell me.
A halftime swap can really make.
Food is where? It's
how good
I'm in the kitchen. I just brought it inside.
It is a pretty complicated map, right? You got people coming from all over the place. So
Hermes, deliver your
I want
McDonald's.
to see a couple of rounds here before I'm really convinced.
Okay, that's fucked up.
Man's right. You know,
I just wish he judged more, honestly. He's not even bad. I just wish he judged more.
A lot of emphasis.
As an
on
anchor, you
Cypher.
kind of have to play
And
like
the difference would be that Full
cringe.
doesn't have the breach, so a lot of util needed to be found with a haunt, and there it is.
My God, four? No one's breaking the eye?
Here we go again. Prowler's out. Primi looking for some frag. Oh, they're just dead. They're just dead. Stop. They're already
This
dead.
team is so fucking poop.
Scorched
feces.
earth. And
All
there's
right,
just
all right,
They're legit feces.
Pack it up. Count the chickens. Count the ducks. Count whatever you want.
How is it? One flash, and everyone's just unfortunately blinded up to oblivion.
Bro, they four-man got seen by the Fade Eye and then continued going in that direction. What the fuck are we actually doing, though?
They're buying everything.
Even
out
you
the
guys
arsenal.
would call a cancel there.
KRX on the other hand, though,
Fucking
we
spitting.
really hope the double duelist and the breach can break down some doors, at least over onto this B side. Sprint in. There's no trip over by tree.
Yeah, KRX are going to have to pray to every god they know that they can still put something together on this attack because it is looking grim so far. Obviously, won't be expecting it to be this round.
Look, guys. Look what gun that is. Look what gun that is. Look what gun that is. Why don't you try that, Hermes?
Double, Leviathan has to recover the spray there with the stinger for a little bit, but gets it as well. Hang on a minute. There's some kills in here from KRX. Volley in as well. Hyunmin trying to do what he can. Defuse is on. Pushing his way forward. Was scary for a second, but nothing going to happen.
Is there
Full Sense will win another round. Defuse will go over to Primi.
Did we fucking save at 10-3?
So imagine he's probably going to be looking to try and get that through next round and really just put the pedal to the metal to close this map out.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just the situation here today. I feel like even though this was the outcome of the round, that's like the best possible scenario that maybe, you know, apart from actually winning out the whole round, best possible scenario for KRX. They got the spike down, they took 3 guns away.
Sure.
So trying to work off of that.
What if Mako joined Genji?
Setting up for the rest of the team. It's just that Jitboys had a judge and up over by tower. 4 from Full Sense over towards A main this time around, and they definitely want that orb for Primi.
Mako Hyunmin to Genji and just dissolve DRX.
Cam up. Having a bit of a look in there, see what's happening.
We should just have DRX Academy.
Good call from KRX to head towards B. But it does give Primi that orb, like you say.
Full retake, right? But look at Hermes' position. He could be able to lurk around off positions and find some way to play post-plant. So it all comes down to this hold.
Interested to see whether or not Primi pulls the runner back right now.
Mako?
Or if they're going to look for maybe a pick or 2 and then he'll commit it, or maybe save it through to the next round. Let's see. That could be the first pick. Jitboys gets Mako and Primi's got Hyunmin. Okay, we're on back again. And Primi gonna have a crack with it, see what he can do. Curveball around the corner, the man can do no wrong. Here's another one. Doesn't have much time, but doesn't quite get it on the way out. Still Defuse, also close. Leviathan! And Full Sense get another. DRX. Do they even exist on this map?
They used to, but what?
Yo, Connor,
on
my
earth?
bad. This team is cheeks. I didn't realize they were this bad.
Relentless. Round after round, the run it back. You were thinking about the decisions around it, but look at how Jitboys just makes use of obstacles, gets up on top, and then the run it back comes in. At that point, you're just getting hit by flashes.
I so thought Primi was getting another one there. It just
So
felt
you're
like it was
telling
his
me
round,
Primi
you know?
clears
But in
Hyunmin?
all that chaos, apart from it as well, you got to credit Leviathan.
Because I refuse to believe it.
Sidelined angle to take incredibly accurate bandit shots.
I simply refuse to believe it.
Last potential round for KRX to try to push things. Ooh,
well,
Really? Now you want to wake up? It's 12-3 and now you want to wake up?
But it is a long
Psychotic.
road ahead for KRX.
Sickening.
There's no doubt about that.
Any sign of life is one that you will take. It's just Leviathan here.
I mean,
So are they coming back? Connor, there's a 0% chance that they are coming back. Now that is a promise.
he's got no arms, he's got
Okay,
no legs.
it's just a flesh wound.
It is only a flesh wound.
There we go.
I think that's KRX right now.
If it was
Yeah.
10-4,
What?
sure.
Keep going.
Yeah.
It's just 8 rounds.
Come back, I'll bite you.
Nice.
Hyunmin raise all. Fuck it, just play for stats, man. We need to get on another team.
Yeah, I was
We
going
need
to
to get
say
on another
maybe,
team.
maybe it's
Let's
not
play for
age
stats here.
appropriate for Valorant because that's actually quite an old person's joke.
Nah, we gotta put our foot down, man. I swear, they've got to appreciate good, you know, pieces of literature, culture.
Right. Culture them kids.
Monty Python is awesome.
13 and 14 right now. If he gets raised all, he gets one more kill. They're saving 2. If he gets a 3K here,
Next
go
round,
16 and 14 if he
KRX definitely have
lives.
shown that they have what it
Next
takes.
round, get a
They
couple more
took
kills, and
a
then
by
team
force
MVP, and then, you know,
surprised
our stock
Full
is a little
Sense.
bit higher.
And now they're close to some ultimates. Cycle through those correctly.
We need to save
could
Hyunmin,
still find
whatever it
more
takes.
rounds. But Full Sense have their own ideas, of course, as well. Put Jitboys up close towards overdrive. KRX should be aware of it, so they're just trying to hang back in case Full Sense does decide to overextend outside of
The problem they have is they always change the lineup. Yeah, where the fuck is
I really
Young?
wouldn't be surprised to see Full Sense get it done here, if I'm being honest. Even though they've got a bit more of an awkward bite. They've allowed KRX into the site. Crew's going to try and deny the plant. Flash is going to go through as well. This is going to get a little bit chaotic. That showstopper has not connected. Spike was dropped though. No plant just yet. Lua, Cruz, and Leviathan might still be able to put something together here. They're not really getting the fights that they want. Marco clearing up, and Hyunmin starting to come into his own once again. Oh no! Awkward, but it won't matter.
No, bro. Hyunmin, stats.
Yeah, not too much other than just consolation prizes of ultimates being baited out and then brought up to full.
You guys are fucked.
Hyunmin unfortunately used a showstopper back there, but it was a necessary one just to try to find some semblance of control in the chaos that almost reeked off.
2 ults on a Sheriff buy. Every round is a fucking scary round, bro.
Towards the end
They have 12 already. You gotta use everything on every round.
Pistol shots. And that's where DRX or KRX are still able to kind of
Where
play
the
all
fuck did
around.
Yang
But
go?
the next
Why would you replace
several
Yang?
rounds Are where you
That's
really
our
want to
chamber.
put stake in. Full Sense have brought out an operator, and that is more control over the map.
Oh, if the shots connect.
Oh, he was the sub?
Boys gonna be under pressure from that boom bot,
Oh.
but gets away okay. Has to fall off the line though, and so that will allow some space forward for KRX through tower into this B site. Flash turns them away. For now.
Potential spam spots though.
I mean, we have B, right?
Boy's still looking for an opening, but finding one just yet.
A lot of mollies already spent from Full
No
Sense.
smokes? We have no smokes. Now what do we do? What do we do?
This is interesting from KRX.
What do we actually do
Really
here?
Waiting that timer down.
Breach ult? Oh, we breach ult spawn, plant
Maybe
bomb.
they can fake out
Breach ult
full
spawn, plant
sense, see
bomb.
if they'll send an extra player back over towards A, which is now what Leviathan is maybe starting to think about. He's worried about a potential
Breach ult
flank.
spawn, get the bomb down,
Bane
play
comes
post.
back with the fault line at some point. Oh, Rolling Thunder.
It's not going to be too much of a concern there.
That's big.
As Primi and Jip Boys do eventually go down. So, works out for KRX. Get the plant, get the kills. Very strange round, very slow round. 3v4 though, it's not impossible. Kalua tagged up a little bit. Leviathan does manage
Yo,
to find himself
Hermes,
a duel
I'm
onto
trying.
Hermes
I'm
and
trying to help
gets
you
that
out.
hat down as well.
But you
So
need to
info
help me
starting to be
help you.
given
What the
over. Hyunmin
fuck are you
spotted out.
doing?
Leviathan's going to wait for him. The timing on the peak wasn't too bad. Doesn't get the shots through though, but now still 2-on-2. Very winnable for Full Sense, but they're going to have to go quickly. The defuse on, and this feels an impossible angle to cover. Kalua going to have to take that fight forward, gets one. I think he's just run out of time here though, hasn't he? Bane should have this one on lock. Swing's going to come through. No kill. A little bit too little too late there from Kalua. Farms up a few ulti charges, but at the end of the day, it's another round for KRX, so Full Sense still left wanting.
I saw the score and came for gifted. Yo, you are shameless. What's your name?
I think the main thing would also have to be that while it kind of looks somewhat awkward with how long KRX set on the side,
Never mind.
it feels like they really wanted to hold on to those ultimates for the next few rounds, but quite necessary to use them either way. Both Overdrive and Rolling Thunder were spent, which leaves them a little bit
That is
lesser equipped
shameless,
for the next
bro.
few rounds, even though they have the full buy. Meanwhile, Full Sense,
This is
now
just
these are
shameless.
strong retake ultimates.
Can't read it,
Nightfall,
fellow. That is not an
Overdrive.
Indian name, is it? No, it's not.
Mention how much you can
Sarbajit.
farm up.
Yeah, I mean, just the pistols in this round for
That's
Full
an
Sense,
insane name. That's like Sri
not
Lankan
really
kind of
expecting
name.
Too much out of them here.
One step at a time for KRX. It's an empty B site.
Those guys, those motherfuckers got some
Soon
long
enough.
names.
And you've got Mako, who has been rather decent so far, maybe with support from Hyunmin towards the back end. He's going to spot multiple players out from Southside spawn.
Tell you what though, if you get a free pick here as Full Sense, you know, maybe
I too came for the gifted.
put something together with that Nightfall, with that Overdrive.
Bengali
Yeah,
or
run it back
Punjabi?
to
Well,
life.
definitely Punjabi, right? It has to be half Punjabi at least because of the Jeet.
See if they can find that opener. It's a good flash to push Bane off the line. Mako dealing with Cruz though, so...
I respect that you kept your name the way it is. The Punjabi guys here just changed their fucking name to Michael. Manpreet will just be Michael here in Toronto for some reason. Fucking shameless.
So easy cleanup for KRX in the end. Nothing really to mention. That said,
Like,
though,
who is he trying to
four
fool?
ultis now coming online for
Michael.
Full Sense.
Who are you trying to fool here,
Feels
buddy?
though You've got to question how long this streak can go for KRX. 4 rounds in a row, but at some point, something's got to
Thinking
crack.
about it. Hyunmin close to showstopper.
I didn't change my name to John,
It
though.
always comes down to the wire, but if
People
they
just
are
say that
actually
because they don't
able
want
to
to say
make
my
it
full
happen,
name.
KRX would
You know,
be
I think
that
I'm walking around to people going, you can
Full
call me
Sense,
John.
It all comes down to how
The fuck?
dominant they could be, in fact. Just one strong retake off of every single ultimate that they do have.
Yeah.
Starting things off with some info scouting. The Boombot. And a very deep trip up towards Dish.
Jonathan.
It does very much look like they want to play for the retake in this round.
Yeah, look at the positions.
Kind of just hedging their bets.
Pujon Mendez. All right, bro.
Maybe Klua fires a shot or two off. I mean, look, wow, that is 3 smokes, fast lane, showstopper. Everything really being invested there by KRX to walk into an
They have Brim ult,
undefended
Phoenix
side.
ult, Fade ult. We are
Is KRX
cooked.
aware, though? I mean, does Hermes continue to push up, set up some kind of a flank,
If
or not?
if DRX can win this round with all these ults in play,
Of utility. There is the run it back and the Nightfall. Primi already getting the info, but as of yet, no pick. Finally gets one through, and it'll be 2, in fact. He gets a double for his trouble.
why does Hyunmin not have the
nice
balls
one,
he
and
used
that
to?
already starts to put the nail in
Who
the
took
coffin
his
here for
balls away?
KRX. They are on their way to the lower bracket. Freeing.
Chat, what's the
falling
the
to chip
surgery
poison.
where you
Now
lose
it's
your
just
balls?
Marco, and there's only so much he can do. The
Was
orbital
that
will slow things
castrated?
down, but his position noted. He's found the double. Hold on a minute. Could he be the hero? The Molotov through.
Yeah,
He might not have gone deep
we've been
enough. Cruz
castrated.
is just sitting the defuse, and that will be it. Full sense hit 13 and send KRX down to meet Nongshim in the lower bracket. Finally, revenge. A dish best served cold for Cruz against KRX.
Wait, I'm so confused. Hyunmin literally saw a player that is worse than he is running at him and chose to hide. Something's wrong. Fine. I have to gift you guys. Here, take it, bro. Take it. Never betting on DRX again. Lesson learned. Holy fuck, thank God we didn't do 100 gifted. That would have been fucking annoying. $100 gifted would have been devastating. But I knew I can't put 100. I knew for a fact I can't put 100 on this fucking fraud-ass
It
team.
seems like things are in a bit of sorts at the moment for KRX, so they've got some thinking to do over the next couple of days before they come back for that lower bracket match.
Should we
against
check the statistics? Thirteen 9, 13-7. And then they play Nongshim next. Yeah, goodbye, DRX. It's been real, though. It has been real. Damn, I never get these kinds of subs. Unlucky, brother. Don't worry, I gift pretty often. Bro. I mean, this will be a banger at least. May 8th? That's tomorrow. Oh my god. Wait, so if we win tomorrow, we're in. We made it to London. Bang. Yo, make sure the energy... Okay, all I ask... Okay, listen. I know a lot of you are going to be here tomorrow. All I ask... I feel like I'm not asking for much. Let's just keep the same energy throughout the entire game this time. Because you guys are like... You guys are weird. Like, when your team starts losing, you guys get weird. Stop talking and shit. Yeah, the vibes change a little bit. I want people to have faith. Have faith. I want you guys to have faith. Same to you. I always keep the same energy, chat. My energy never shifts. The only time I can remember my energy full shifting was when we were getting bodied by Nongshim in the fucking grand final of Masters. I already knew it was over. I was waiting for it to end. I knew immediately when we lost fucking Corrode that it was over. Let's see what happened the last time we played these fellas. Oh. Oh, fuck. Surely this doesn't happen again, though. We're like group play merchants. You guys will be alright. Alright. I'm calling it here. Who do we raid, chat? We'll be back for EMEA in 2.5 hours. So I guess in 2 hours. We'll be back. I gotta eat and shit. Who would you like me to raid? Yatheen? I raid Yatheen? Who else is streaming? Should we raid Hiko? I've raided Yassine a lot recently. Let's raid Hiko, bro. We gotta change it up a little bit. We can't just raid the same people over and over again. Plus, Yassine specifically gets on after the watch parties are done. It's a tactical reason, and I'm not gonna fall for it over and over again. Alright, I love you guys, as always. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I'm glad we realized Hyunmin is a better player overall and the best player in the server, but unfortunately he's stuck on a worse team. It's all good, though. It's all good. He'll bring it back. Love you guys. Take care. I'll miss you guys. I'll see you in a couple hours, though. Peace, 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 peace.